hell of a drug. Hey, yeah. I think they know what's up. And Blanco just sits down and in my ear, so what's up? Hey, she say I'm talking big shit and I ain't shit. She on a mean girl, she say I can't sit. Wednesday, killer can, pink paint drip. And I'm always on a trip, so I can't trip. All I wanted was the ride that'll shut the block down and to make them say, there you go, man. All I wanted was the girl that'll shut the spot down and to make them say, there she go, man. All I wanted was the money just to buy the spot. Now that they was talking funny at the door, man. Hey, in Barcelona, lost my gold chains. The one with the Buddha on, I don't do the charm. Score Rubicon, I got Gucci on. I'm talking old Gucci, not on Apple Music songs. Got my windows down and just rolling. And the whips look like I'm just trolling. Every time they see me, they say that's a move. Every time they see you, they say that's a move. Every time they see us, they say that's a move. That's a move. That's a move. Yeah.
Teriyaki salmon, ocean prime.
That's a move.
I just closed on the crib.
That's a move.
She sent a text that said she.
That's a move.
Yeah, that's a, yeah, that's a, yeah. Teriyaki salmon, ocean prime, that's a whole move. I just closed on the crib, that's a whole move. She sent a text that said she done with old dude. That's a whole move. You my new move. I might hit Expedia and get your hair. Known to put a woman in the air. Distance don't deter. Baby, it's an airport everywhere. So we can catch a vibe anywhere. I swear.
Oh yeah. That's a whole move. You want to talk about that real quick? Talk about that. Go ahead, talk to the people.
Yeah, man. I thought he was about to do something. Okay. Shout out T, the swim team, my homie T, the swim team as a whole, especially T. We put out a project called Vibe Tape Volume 1. We put that out, Sunday night? So yeah, go check it out. 6 records. I think it's pretty cool. I think it's something you could just turn on and have fun to. You can pretty much listen to it in any setting. And yeah, I think it's cool. So make sure y'all go check that out. Vibe with it. Have a good time to it. Put it on in your house. Put it on at your kickback. Just put it on and play it and let it ride. And I think you'll enjoy it. I enjoy it. I think you'll enjoy it. So Vibe Tape Volume 1 out right now.
Yeah, we gotta let one more ride. Let's go.
Which one? All right, what song?
Yeah, I fuck with this song. If y'all don't know, it's Hoops and Brews, man. We here, we live. We got a long live stream and a long show coming for y'all. We got the homies coming through. This is technically season 5 of Hoops and Brews, man. We here. We made it 5 years. Technically, it's November 5th. But with the holidays and everything coming up, you never know what people's schedules is like, especially now that we back in the swing of the season. So since it's opening night, we decided to celebrate. We've really been doing this for 5 years, man. I would imagine we're going to continue to do this for 4 more weeks. So shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to the fans, man. Shout out to y'all for real. Like I also, I know.
That's an incredible pickup, Patty Mills.
I know we normally don't take the time to always thank the fans or whatever, but, we do this stuff across numerous amounts of channels. And, man, shout out to my man Teddy Hart, bro. Teddy Hart, been a very, very loyal fan of the Hoops and Brews HNB Media Click, man. Always comes through, always donates, always has good, intelligent takes. Is never disrespectful, in his takes. I've been trying to, kind of since we started this thing, we kind of went from being extreme with the hot takes to like the superb analysis or whatever you want to call it. But shout out to Teddy Hart. He always been one of the loyal fans, so we appreciate you. As well as our guy, Ab Sheik Roy. He's always here. He's always commenting in the comments, so shout out to you. I have no idea who you are, but I appreciate you. As well as we got the other homie, Osmosis. He's always in here. Hollow Frobe, I see you. You always in here. I think Goog, you always in here. So shout out to all of the fans that's always live, that's with us, that's always tuned in, that care about this thing, that participate. If you don't subscribe to our Patreon, patreon.hnb, go subscribe to it. We got to figure something out for that, for the Patreon. It's just like, Patreon is just like, it just requires a whole nother person to just do that. And I just don't have the mental capacity to do that. So if you're a fan and you want to help run our Patreon, we have so many videos that I literally can't search through all of them to find the best videos. So if you're watching this video or you listening to this podcast, go on YouTube, search your favorite Hoops and Brews video, and comment it on this episode, the NBA opening night. Also, just comment on it. Let us know what your favorite episode is. We're going to go back and try to put together more content, more throwback stuff. I got a lot of stuff that has old graphics on it that can be updated that we want to get up there, as well as new ideas, new takes, new stuff. So it's Hoops and Brews as always, man. We appreciate y'all. You guys are absolutely amazing. And
man Patty Mills
it's
is
NBA opening
insane,
night.
by the way.
It's NBA opening night. The Bucks started off strong. Brooklyn is getting pulverized right now, but Patty Mills is still picking up where he was on the All-Star. But we got to get back to this new Pavy, this new swim team, the Vibe Tape Volume 1. We here, 5 years. Shout out to y'all for tuning in. Yes, sir. We here, baby. We here, baby.
When we was outside,
They didn't call nothing. You go, okay.
get about 1 a.m. and you know we gon' slide.
What the hell is number 13?
Roll one, smoke one, or whatever's your vice. 3 a.m. ain't never the end of your night. When we was outside, when we was out.
Shout out Lauren up at Warwick.
She's married now.
Appreciate
Damn.
the free pour up.
Yeah, she's married now.
Shout out Parker.
You still get a free pull-up, I guess.
She don't work there no more.
I bet not. Say hell no, boy.
She actually from Chicago too.
I could believe it.
That's how we bonded.
That's really how it's gone.
She was from over east. When I think the first time I went, the guy just sat there back like at the bar. We just got in the conversation. I'm like, yo, where you from? She's like, Chicago. I'm like, me too. Like, yo, I'm like, where in Chicago? She was like, east side. I'm like, oh shit. You live by my dad and by my godmother. And ever since then, she was just always like, throw me a free drink.
I feel you.
Or drinks or two.
Shout out to her.
When we was out.
Appreciate the free pour. Shout out Park at Delilah. My shit at T if you retired.
Get about 1 a.m. and you
What does that mean?
What, Park
Talk
at
to the
Delilah?
people. Yeah,
Park is one of the most respected doormen in Los Angeles. Like if you get Parker's respect, you can pretty much go anywhere you want to.
Okay.
So shout out Park at Delilah.
Shout out Parker at Delilah because I've met him a few times back when I used to go with you to Boosie's because he used to be at Boosie's, right? I mean, not Boosie's, at Blind.
He used to be at Blind.
Yeah.
Blind.
Yeah. So I remember him from Blind Dragon.
See, that's
Back when Blind Dragon was a
Blind Dragon don't exist no more.
Blind Dragon don't exist no more?
Nah, the whole
oh
building
shit!
gone.
Hold on, wait a minute. We got Glasses Malone calling in. We got Glasses Malone calling in. Hold on, let me hit him back.
I'm also hot as hell. I gotta open.
Let me hit him back. We got Glasses Malone. Glasses, what's up? We live on a show right now. What's good? Talk to us. How you feeling today?
Man, I'm feeling like champion.
5 years.
Back. The NBA is back, baby.
The NBA is back, baby.
We in there.
We in here. How you doing today, man? Shout out to you, Glasses. Hey, man, me and Pavy been doing this for 5 years now, basically, in about 4 weeks, but we decided to celebrate tonight. You also, you've been down with us, I think for, damn near 4 years in terms of just like arguing with us on Twitter, but really down with us and like homies and been helping us out with this for like about 3 years. So I want to thank you for helping us get somewhere because, we didn't know you before we knew you. And then once we knew you, you really brought us in and and I appreciate your guidance, your tutelage, and also your help just in terms of just just navigating, life as a businessman. Like I'll call you and ask you business questions and you'll answer them. And you also answer music questions, creative questions, podcast questions. Like you always been a helping hand and I appreciate that. And a lot of people don't get their roses when they get a chance to get them. So I want to give you your roses and say thank you. And I appreciate you for always helping us out for sure.
Man, it's all love, man. It's what we supposed to do for each other, man. I feel, I get everybody I get out of business go, but that ain't really how it has to be. So I'm just glad I could help.
No,
I
appreciate
it, man. Thank you.
Yeah, no, for sure.
All love.
For sure. So talk to us about what you see tonight. What's going on with the action? I mean, I know me, you and Pavy have been arguing all off season about what can happen and all of this stuff. But how do you feel about what's going on, about what you see? And Giannis, I've watched a little bit of it, but I was kind of on the balcony, kind of just preparing myself mentally, for another 5th season. And now that we here, I looked at the game. I thought he made some tough shots, but it was cool. Pavy, said that we all in trouble. So what are your thoughts?
With the Lakers?
No, I'm talking about with the Bucks. Are you watching the game?
No, I'm all watching the game.
I was about to say because okay. Well, look, I know you're moving around, but Giannis is out there looking good. The Bucks are winning. They up right now. They don't look this. Look, I'm not gonna lie. The Bucks have a different look this year. Grayson Allen is starting as shooting guard for them. Drew at point guard. Middleton it's a lot. Man, their defensive team is crazy actually. Cause didn't Brook make first team all defense or second team?
Yeah.
Man, their team is crazy defensively. Yeah, like the Nets haven't even scored 30. Go ahead.
You got to look at the prowess of Giannis defensively, man, and really focus on what he's able to do. Like I always said, they gave him entirely too much. The NBA let him win last year. The brothers from over here let him get that ring, and that's going to create a different kind of monster because you don't really see two-way threats at this level with that type of athleticism. So the moxie that him and that team is going to come in with this year is going to be on another level. Like they could win first place without even trying because they're just that much more, their identity is set in stone. They know who they are. They know when it's time they can strap in and they'll take away looks from you. They'll take away buckets. They're not to be played.
See, that man is going crazy. See, Patty Mills is out here
on
going
both
crazy.
Sides.
Nah, yeah, 100%. They just can't. Like I said, Brooklyn's only hope is I guess they can try to outscore them. But other than that, I don't really see what they can't guard, bro. Like they just cannot. Like they can be physical and make it tough, but they can't actually guard, bro.
Well, they got to try. I mean, there's a lot of pressure on Kevin Durant to try.
He can't guard that man. He's gonna be in foul trouble.
You got to try, man. You're the only one with the athleticism.
We're gonna see the same thing we saw last year, which was KD try and it not work. That's just what it is. Like Giannis is a beast, and like I respect KD, but he a little bit long in the tooth now to be like these are young bucks out here. No pun intended. These are young bucks running wild out here now. I don't know. I don't know. That's all I'm saying.
Harden look like he ain't played no pickup game. He look crazy, big. Out there look like a little house, like a little shack. So I don't know, man. It's gonna be a good year. What's crazy is I had an interesting epiphany, and Portland versus the Bucks in the finals this year. People think it sounds so crazy.
Mm-hmm.
It is a long season for them early, but I believe the Bucks defense have been bad for the last few years. I think this year Chauncey will get them a good defensive look, and it's going to be a different thing. It's going to be different.
But how do you get?
I think they have a chance.
But how do you get the Blazers to buy in defensively? When for one, I think Dame.
Can I talk to both of y'all? What in the bluest of bluest hells is y'all thinking? Picking the Blazers to be a top 3 seed. What's wrong with y'all? It's not gonna happen. What's wrong with y'all?
I think the Lakers.
Y'all my dogs, but y'all tweaking. Y'all tripping. What's wrong with y'all?
I think
y'all tripping.
I think the Lakers will struggle, but also I don't think they'll try that hard in the regular season because you just want to be there. I think that the Clippers are one injury away from, like PG missed 2-3 weeks. I don't know what the hell happened to the Clippers. The Nuggets I think will struggle a little bit. In the regular season, I think it's possible for the Blazers to win 50 games. Like they've done it before. It's not far-fetched.
They're not going to be the 3rd seed. 3rd seed is very high. Glasses, you told me that you think that the Blazers can win the West. Explain to me why you said that blasphemy.
Well, this is the reality. They're the team. I love the Jazz, but I think the Jazz didn't get better defensively.
What do you mean they added Hassan Whiteside?
Yeah, but not really. They needed more wing.
They didn't need more wing.
They needed more wing. They need something better at the wing. I think Mike Conley was past it, and that's important. I think they needed wing. Denver is the team, but I still don't think they're ready.
I think they're ready. I think Jamal Murray has the chance to be the guy that can come in and change the NBA season.
That's a lot for a guy coming off ACL.
I don't think it is because all he has to do is just shift the dynamic a little bit. Also, like Michael Porter Jr., he's not vaccinated, so he might have some problems in and out of the lineup with protocol, which means that it's going to be back on Jokic to kind of do everything again. So I think, honestly, to be quite honest, I think that, Jamal Murray can come back in and immediately make a difference because they really still don't have anybody that can do what he does.
I think Porter is more important than Jamal Murray. Call me crazy. But I don't think he's ready just yet. I still think Mike Malone is not allowing, doing things to surround his offensive game, which is going to be really important. He'll be one of the best offensive players to the pool. But I think Portland knows who they are offensively. You feel me? They've been a top 3, 4, 5 offenses for the last half a decade. Their offense is there. They just need Chauncey to help, get a team identity and get them to play defense. They added Larry Nance Jr. He's a really nice, solid, athletic guy to help with the defense. Covington looks healthy and good. CJ looks good. So I think their defense steps up. But I think more than anything, they're the same team. They're at the pinnacle of their, offensive prowess. They're as good as they're going to be right now. So I expect this to be that one year where they get to the show. No reason for me to I hope for the Lakers. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, I'm a Laker, but I just think we're past it at that point.
Why you always say that? You always say I'm a Laker, and then you say it's almost like somebody being like, I love you, but like you always like, yeah, I'm a Laker, but I think all these other people gonna be.
I'm just saying that it's not that, it's just you keep putting the balance of all the weight on a 19-year season guy. I don't give a fuck who he is. That's just ridiculous. Yeah. He should be playing less than 30 minutes. He made it obvious. That's not his intention. I would imagine he's chasing the scoring title and opportunities and just playing. And at the end of the day, it's a reason, players getting up a year with usage like that play limited minutes. And without it, you put yourself at a different risk. It's harder to recover from injuries. It takes more time. Not to mention if AD is not playing a 5 tonight, I saw the lineup. He's not playing a 5. Mm-hmm. They're talking about putting LeBron at the top of the key, rolling 23 feet to the hoop in year 19. You just know what's going to happen. Mm-hmm. You know what's going to happen. Not even about anything outside of historically and just the body, how the body works. The Clippers are hurt. Kawhi's hurt, and the coach, Ty Lue, while I love him, he's a very conservative coach. He doesn't really worry, so I don't expect him to overcoach to make them unbelievable this year. So I think they'll have a really tough year, coming up into the All-Star break. The Jazz is the threat, but I don't think they got better defensively. And Phoenix went to the Western Conference Finals, and if Portland and Phoenix show up, I like Portland's chances this year. I think this is their year. Dallas still don't play defense. Hopefully kids get some more out of them, but they don't really play great defense. Portland was in the second round, the Western Conference Finals. I think this is their year. I think this is going to be, Dame's opportunity to get there, and I think they take advantage of it, and they get there. And this is early in the season, so this is my early prediction: Portland versus the Bucks.
All right. I can't be mad at it, but I'm still mad at it. But it is what it is. Pavy, clearly you agree somewhat because of.
I don't know about Bucks in the finals, but yeah, I definitely think it'd be like.
What do you mean you don't know about Bucks in the finals?
I don't think they'll be. I wouldn't. I wouldn't go out on a limb and saying that they would be in the finals. But when you look at the West, I think you do see question marks. Like you said, you see question marks whatever. The Lakers have question marks. The Clippers question marks. The Nuggets, I question them. Phoenix, even the Ayton thing brings a whole like what type of Ayton do you get? Do you get a disengaged Ayton, or do you get an Ayton who's like, all right, y'all don't want to pay me, I'm gonna go out there and average 20 and 12.
Speaking of disengaged, Benjamin Simmons. Let's talk about Benjamin Simmons. Glasses, talk to me about Ben Simmons, bro.
You can't throw that man under the bus and treat him like a piece of stuff and blame your whole loss on him when your whole defense collapsed. You can't do that man like that and think that man's going to be okay without offering this man no apology, without saying, hey, man, we were wrong for doing it the way we did you. And I would love for him to be a professional, a consummate professional. This is a 24-year-old man, and they're not used to taking that kind of slack. The way that team did him at the end of the playoffs and tried to put their whole woes on him, like he's the reason they lost, or they don't know what happened. Everybody else was outstanding. Like their whole team defensively didn't collapse in front of the Hawks. And so you're never going to get that version of Ben Simmons again. You don't deserve. Philly doesn't deserve that version of Ben Simmons again. They don't deserve it. The way they treated that man and railroaded that man from the coach to the star player, how they treated him, they don't deserve it.
Yeah, did you hear what he said about him earlier? Can I play the audio?
I heard what Embiid said.
Yeah. Can I play the audio for the fans real quick?
Please, Stephanie.
All right, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let me play it.
This point, I don't care about that man, honestly. He does whatever he wants. That's not my job. That's those guys' jobs. I'm only focused on trying to make the team better, win some games, play hard every night, try to lead, the guys that we have here. And I'm sure they feel the same way because, our chemistry has been excellent. Despite everything that's been happening in the last few months, like I said, I don't really care.
All right, so what you think about that, Pavy? What you think about that, Glasses?
I mean, it's just like you said. First of all, you've been trying to trade him for 2 years. Actually, his name's been in trade talks for 2 years. Even you look at shot attempts, he gets basically dropped in the offense every single year. Doc go out there after you lose and say, I don't know if we could win the championship with him. And again, people point at that play when he passed the ball, but you don't lose a series off one play. It was probably like 5 minutes left in the game when he passed the ball, bro. So what happened the other, 10 possessions after that? It's just like Glass is right. Yeah, you would want somebody to be a consummate professional, but it don't work like that. You knew this man didn't want to come back. You knew that. You knew all summer that this man did not want to come back. Trade him and let go of the situation. And now I understand why they're playing hardball. Like I've even heard, well, I've not heard, but I've seen it come down the timeline that a lot of GMs don't want Ben to get traded because you don't want players that have the power to be able to just force their way out. What you got 4 years left on this deal? They just gave him the deal, right? He had like 4 years left on this deal. Yeah, like you don't want players to just start forcing their way out when they have so much time left on their deal. Also, people had their issues with Rich Paul for whatever reason. But the way you treated him just hasn't been correctly. And you want him to come back and he's just I'm actually tired of talking about the situation. You know what's gonna happen. What did you think the man was gonna come there and do?
Glasses, what you think about that? He walked out of practice.
He did. No, he didn't walk out of practice. Doc threw him out of practice. Doc threw him out of practice. Doc said, if you don't want to be okay. Doc has not went about this incorrect. I've been very critical on Doc Rivers as a coach. Rightfully so. He's blown leads consistently. Somehow this has been his continuous theme, but this time it's on Ben Simmons. But time before it was on Paul George. Time before it was always on somebody else. Eventually it goes back to coaching when you keep giving up leads. He is not what he needs to be, and that has to be accepted. It has to come to a place where there's honesty. There's no way Ben Simmons should talk about that player that way. There's no way that it should be he doesn't feel like he needs him. Okay, well, fine. When that attitude pops out and that's what you want, you should get what you asking for.
All right.
That's all my point is. Just let this man go. I get it. I don't want to force his way, but if you're going to be unprofessional and talk about your players in that regard and throw them under the bus and you're not professional, you're probably not going to get a professional player. Y'all could have took the loss as a team and you didn't. You allowed that man to bear the brunt of a loss where a team came back because your whole defense collapsed. The one guy you took shots from, you put less and less into the offense. He played excellent defense the whole series. He has played outstanding. You have took the offense away from him. It's obvious in the shot attempts. You gave the offense to other people. So then you blame him when you don't win the game. You allow him to be thrown under the bus. You don't step up to him and say, hey, this is incorrect. We love Ben. We're trying something offensively. Blah, blah, blah. We'll be right back next year. No, you throw him under the bus. Or you don't know he's a championship point guard. No problem. Let him go.
Yeah, I agree.
All right, so let's go ahead. Let's move on from talking about Ben Simmons, and let's get back. Obviously, as you said before, you're a Laker. You love the Lakers. You are a Laker fan. What are your thoughts, expectations for the Lakers?
I hope we're able to stay healthy. That's a big part.
Yeah.
That's really the most important thing.
Yeah, BD said yesterday that all the Lakers have to do is make it into the playoffs and they'll be okay. What do you think about that?
And no, we're not going to be okay. We're not going to be okay. Again, it depends. It's too much people doing what they want to do, not enough sacrifices for the team. Eventually, it's not about what you want to do. We all know, Stevie Wonder could see, right, that AD needs to play the 5.
Yeah.
I could have everybody argue with me that watch basketball. You could tell LeBron needs to be on limited minutes. He's at that place in his career where he should not be playing more than 30 minutes a night. You have to preserve talent. The gas tank is not there. They're going to overplay him. They're allowing AD to play the 4. He needs to be playing the 5 at this point. Enough of going to the perimeter. It's a lot of things.
Yeah, did you know that DeAndre Jordan is starting tonight?
I seen that, and he didn't start with the Knicks, if I remember correctly.
He started, and they was like, fuck out of here.
Exactly, because where's the spacing on the floor? And everybody gonna talk to me about defense. No. No.
They're starting Bazemore. They're starting. Man, listen. We selling seats right now. That's what we doing.
I mean, hey, yesterday the tickets was only $100. I don't know how.
I think that's the goal. Maybe we trying to sell some seats. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I don't know. I just think that I think number one, the Lakers versus Steph Curry is a bad matchup, period, because Russ doesn't defend Stephen Curry well. And then also the Lakers versus Steph Curry is a bad matchup because usually when no one else could defend Steph Curry, you can at least put LeBron on Steph Curry. LeBron can't guard Steph Curry no goddamn more. It's not going to happen no more. Those days are over with. So I think tonight they're going to lose, and they're going to lose badly, and then everybody's going to be very upset.
The only hope that you got for them is that, like, they just beat them so much inside because the Warriors are still kind of small. So you think, like, all right, we go out there and we out-rebound them by, like, 15-10 and even the game out like that. I mean, as far as I'm assuming DeAndre Jordan will probably only play, like, 10 to 12 minutes, even though he shouldn't be starting and AD will take over at the 5. I mean, that's what I'm assuming. I'm assuming they don't run that man out there 30 minutes. I'm assuming he plays, like, 10 to 15 minutes. Hopefully.
Assuming you might be wrong.
And then they move AD to the 5, and then my thing is more so.
Let's make a shot bet on it.
My thing, fine. My thing is more so just incorporating Russ. Like if you bring Russell Westbrook, you gotta let it be Russell Westbrook. You traded for the man, so you gotta let Russ be Russ. Don't stick Russ in the corner. Do not do that.
Which is what they gonna do.
They gonna stick Russ.
What they gonna do? You know, sure as shit, sure as sugar and Kool-Aid. They gonna stick Russ in that corner and make LeBron fit at the top of the key. You know it. As much as we all could see that is not the greatest idea at this point in this man's career, everybody still believes he is the one person that can beat Father Time. He can beat Father Time. He's going to be playing like this for the next 30 years. Okay. We will see.
And if you're going to do that, then, I mean, you got to get Russ in the same. Now, granted, I remember when Harden would have the ball in Houston and Russ would cut, and that actually was a solid offense for like a half a season, whatever. But like then you got to get Russ on the same page of cutting and diving. Also, I'm with you, and we got this conversation that like LeBron needs to be more of a scorer at this point. I would agree. And I'm with you as well. Like if you play him closer to the rim, it preserves his body. He's still bigger than mostly everybody he would be going against. Even last year, right, when you have the getting rolled up on him when Solomon Hill dives, that happened because you playing 30 feet away from the rim. And when you out that far away from the rim, things like that can happen. I mean, but it'll just be interesting for me to look at. But this is why I even said the Blazers, because as far as like a top 3 seed, because when I look at everybody, I think everybody just has questions. I like what the Jazz. I think the Jazz can run through people in the regular season. When I was going back to the Suns, I like the Suns. I think they're a good team. But you got a huge. I don't know how Ayton's gonna take all of this. They paid everybody. They even paid Landry Shamet yesterday. They gave Landry Shamet $40 million. They gave Chris Paul money, and a lot of Chris Paul money belonged to Ayton. That's why Ayton didn't get that deal. Ayton won a max, but they done handed out too much money, and they trying to find every reason probably not to give him a max. So I don't know what Ayton you get, and if you're not getting the best Ayton, I think that's a situation where if he's not as engaged as he needs to be, I don't know if that turns out the way that you want it to turn out. So There's just like a lot of question marks when I look at the when I look at the Western Conference in total. Just a lot of question marks.
Do you think Russ is a fit for the Lakers? Do you think Russ is?
Yeah, if they make him a fit.
I think he can.
He don't look like a fit right now.
Because they're not. You have to give him the opportunity to be Russell Westbrook. Russell Westbrook has been Russell Westbrook his whole career. You have to give him a chance to be Russell Westbrook. You can't turn him into J.R. Smith, and that's pretty much what's gonna happen.
By the way, the name of this episode.
Turn him into J.R. Smith.
By the way, the name of this episode is Russ gonna turn into J.R. Smith. No disrespect to Russ. Shout out to the L.A. legend. But for real, they're going to turn him into J.R. Smith. And it's unfortunate because I said it a few years ago. I think that the NBA is going to try to make Russ into Melo from a few years ago.
We said it a long time ago. We both said that.
No, I said that, and you agreed. I said it. This man, they're going to try to scapegoat him, and I'm not going to appreciate it because they traded for him. You traded for that man for a reason. But also at the same time, I don't know how successful him and Bron can be on the floor together. Do you like their spacing on the floor?
They worked that shit out with D Wade. Figure that shit the hell out.
Yes, but LeBron was a completely different player.
No. D Wade is a completely. Russell Westbrook and LeBron James are the same exact player. One just 6'3" and one is 6'9". If Russell Westbrook was 6'9", he played exactly like LeBron James. They're the same player. So you're going to have to compromise one. And honestly, at this point in LeBron's career, he should be the player to compromise himself. D-Wade is a pure scorer all over the court, however you want it. Good mid-range, great defender. I mean, uber athleticism at that time. A different kind of scorer, a real scorer. I mean, great efficiency. Know how to put the ball in the bucket. Russ is a playmaker who could score the ball. If you take away playmaking from him, you're not doing half of. You would rather have LeBron James at 70% of whatever he is probably better than trying to compromise Russ. If you compromise Russ, it's going to be a disaster. It's just not his game. Not his game. And I just think that we're in a weird situation where I thought we were going to literally allow LeBron James to play 19 years in the NBA, play limited minutes. Let's play 28 minutes. Let's give him 22 points a game, focus on scoring the ball, little playmaking, 4, 5 assists, good 7, 8 rebounds. You have AD giving you.
Has LeBron ever averaged 22 points in his career?
No, but this is the time when it happens to the greatest scorer. This is the time.
It's not happening to LeBron James. It's not.
Then he will be.
It's not. He's record chasing. It's not going to happen.
Then he will be hurt, and it's going to be tough to recover. Because the thing about the body is it's on limited minutes. There's limited time on the body. The gas tank is empty every day. So if you keep overplaying it because you think you're going to outsmart the system, you're going to go halfway on some plays. All of that stuff is going to start showing up. And every time you play too many minutes, it's the reason the Lakers were able to get the last rings with Khari. They played him the correct amount of minutes. You have to do it like that.
It just don't make no sense, bro. You bring Russ over, first of all, to absorb blows away. I thought to help with playmaking assignments, and like you said, to do some of the things that like you would want LeBron to do. Also, I think Russ helps out Anthony Davis. Like I've seen what Russ did with Steven Adams. I used to watch the Wizards last year. I saw what he did for Daniel Gafford. If he could do some of those things for AD and also lessen the work AD has to do. Because Russ can dive in there and take those blows, and Russ charges to the rim really hard, charges to the rim very fast. He makes people react to him. He can dump the ball off to AD. AD should get some of the easiest looks he's ever seen in his life. LeBron too should get some of the easiest looks that he's ever seen in his life. And if you trade for the man, if you trade for anybody, especially when you traded about 3 bench players, he taking up 1/3 of your damn salary cap. You gotta let the man be the man, or don't trade for the man. You done got 13 years of Russell Westbrook. You know who Russell Westbrook is. If you gonna bring him, do not expect him to be somebody different in year 14. Let Russell Westbrook be Russell Westbrook. Now, there will be times in which you will want LeBron, like if it's 2 minutes left in the fourth quarter, game 1 of the finals. Yeah, I want LeBron to handle the ball because I trust LeBron's basketball IQ in that scenario. But let Russ be Russ, and that's just my personal opinion. But we'll see how it goes.
There's no reason
Not
Why at
to.
this point in LeBron's career, he should be playing more than 30 minutes. He should be playing roughly 28 minutes. He should have 15 looks a game. He should have his highest efficiency or really close to it. He should be able to have great rest, great minutes. You have Russell Westbrook. There's no reason why you need LeBron James getting 26, 25, 27 points, 8 rebounds, 8 assists. That don't even make sense. His usage rate is too high at that point. That's what happened last year. That's why his efficiency is going down. Yeah, it looks good, but there's a lot of issues. There's too much usage. You have to take some time. You have to take some pressure off these players at that certain place. Their minutes, like I said, the tank is slowly going toward reserve. And I don't know. That don't look like it's going to happen.
All right,
the inevitable will.
Interesting. So, what team should we talk about?
You pick a team. Who you want to talk about?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm interested in y'all opinions on some different teams. What's your opinion on the Mavericks? Would the Mavericks be any better this year? Oh no. And you want to talk about the Warriors? We can talk about the Warriors. They're about to play. Let's go ahead.
I think the Warriors are an important team to talk about because what version of Klay Thompson comes back?
Yeah, exactly.
That's really going to be important. If Klay comes back and he's there, if he come back at a decent place, these guys are coming right back into the lineup and shooting their lights out. So, does Golden State make a late push? Does Steve use Steph crazy? Does he give him a year to, like last year he started him off at point guard and, they were trying, it didn't work out well, but by the season half, by All-Star break, he started using him as a scoring guard and focusing him as the centerpiece of scoring, and they finally start winning a lot of games. And it almost got him into the playoffs. So does he pick up where he left off, or does he go back to playing Steph as a primary playmaker and trying to get Wiggins into scoring the ball and trying to get everybody else? That's the tricky part. And if he starts them up as a scorer, right, to handle the load until Klay comes back, this team could still do something in the playoffs if Klay comes back. I still think they should have got Ben Simmons. I think that's going to be one of the worst mistakes they ever made.
I agree, actually.
I think it was the Sixers that didn't want to let him go, though, for what they were offering.
Well, I've also seen reports in the paper from certain execs at from San Francisco saying, oh, well, he doesn't really fit. Like, he's that type of talent that they should be trying to make a play for him consistently every day. Every day they should be trying to make a play for him. That kind of guy is the future of the NBA. He's a future MVP, future defensive player of the year. You don't get that type of talent. There's only 5 other guys, now 6 with Giannis, that's ever done this type of stuff. All of the guys are champions. Every one of them. Every guy. Michael Jordan, Hakeem Olajuwon, David Robinson, who else done it? Kevin Garnett, the champion. Somebody else done it. Couple guys done it. Giannis is the guy now. You got to get that type of talent. And Golden State really could use that. Not to mention to carry the future of their franchises, to keep selling them high-priced seats that they want to sell in San Francisco. You could use the star power. You let Steve Kerr how to make it work.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you let Steve Kerr figure out how to make it work.
For sure.
Yeah, the fans want to know what we think about the Chicago Bulls. What do you guys think about the Chicago Bulls? Threat or no threat?
So much fun to watch.
They'll be a very fun team to watch. I think next year is more the year when they can actually make some real noise. I think this year they'll be a very, very fun team.
So much fun.
Like they
awesome.
They gonna end up. They gonna have some on Sports Center every single night. I think it's gonna have the city lit. I think this will probably be one of the most. This is probably the most athletic Bulls team, honestly, ever.
Well, since obviously the '96.
I mean, athletic though. Yeah. Outside of Jordan and out
Pippen and Dennis Rodman, they were all pretty athletic guys. I want you guys to be careful.
Okay, fair, but I mean, we looking down. I mean, you can even go to the bench. You got Derrick Jones Jr. who can jump out the gym on this team. Like every position is full of athletes.
Yeah, why number 13 look like a creative player?
But yeah, I mean, I think they'll be a very fun team. I think they can make it to the second round. I think they can give somebody some goals, scare somebody. But I think next year is more so the year for them. When you bring Zach back, you have Zach have chemistry with DeMar. I think they still need to add more defense. Probably either another center, another forward or something like that, wing defender. But yeah, I think next year will be a year for them. This year, I think they'll just be fun to watch. They can give somebody some go. By the way, this Nets Brooklyn game has become not Nets Brooklyn.
I told you.
Bucks,
I already,
Nets game has
but I
become very
already
good.
told you. I already told you that the game was going to be competitive.
I didn't say it wasn't.
I'm just saying. I already said that. I knew it was going to happen because the Bucks are. I mean, but also Drew Holiday, I guess, is out for the rest of the game.
When the hell that happened?
I don't know. And Middleton then stepped on bro foot. So
What happened to Drew Holiday?
I don't know. I have no
They
idea.
say he out for the game.
Yeah.
I ain't see that.
Yeah. Let's see. Drew Holiday.
Let's talk about the Knicks.
Yeah, let's talk about the Knicks.
I think the Knicks have potential to win 50 games. The potential to win 50 games. Will they do it? I don't know. I think they have the potential to win 50 games.
He has a right heel contusion. He will not return.
That's called I played too much this summer.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think the Knicks can be a very good team. They're solid pretty much all around. When I look down at roster, it's pretty much solid all around. And Mitchell Robinson was a guy who didn't play last year for the most part.
I think Glasses
Yeah,
might
he
have
gone.
go. But anyways, shout out to the homie Glasses for falling through. As I mentioned, Drew Holiday is out right now with the heel contusion. But still, we here.
Patty Mills has been
Cruising
obviously
was
one of
happy
the.
hour. Go ahead.
Patty Mills has to have been one. I mean, even before, I thought Patty Mills was a great pickup. But without Khari, I think Patty Mills it might be one of the best free agency pickups of free agency. He has been lights out. He's also taking a little bit of the playmaking assignment away from Harden as well.
Mm-hmm.
He's another guy who
If
can
Kyrie
make
was
a play
out
for
there,
somebody
he would
else.
be even deadlier.
If Kyrie was out there, it'd be wild.
If Kyrie, yeah, it would be.
Better go on Terry. Better go sneak in that man's crib in the middle of the night, stick that needle in his arm. In the middle of the night, sneak the white man's poison in that man's arm. In the middle of the night, hold him down. Kyrie and Harden just they be like, yo, we gonna come over and chill with
you.
you.
Funny as hell.
We gonna come over and I don't know, read books with you. Hold that man down, stick the white man poison in him. Get that man back on that court.
You do good though. You
Get
do
that
good
man back
though.
on that
Yeah.
court. Come on, G. Stick that needle in his arm. Come on, G. But but also I think they've been doing a better job on Giannis. They've been collapsing and just getting in the way of his passing lanes. Nick Claxton is obviously you're not gonna stop him, but they're doing a better job of just making sure that he knows we're around. Because at the beginning of the game, it was like I don't even think Giannis even knew people was around.
I don't think he cared. I think he was hype off getting that ring.
Yeah,
and
and
I think
now
now the adrenaline is like kinda,
Oh shit! And I was like, oh
it's
damn.
kind of like whatever. That's funny as hell. Man said they need to read books. Man, Chris Paul still with these commercials. I will say this: I love the fact that this black man Chris Paul is able to get his money. I really do.
He stopped another black man from getting his money.
Huh?
He stopped another black man from getting his Ayton. They
They
can't pay everybody, dog. They can't pay G. Smooth about $15 million of that 120 belong to DeAndre Ayton. That's why Ayton mad as hell right now.
That's Ayton's fault.
It's not Ayton's
I
fault.
told you not last year, but the year before that he should have been more aggressive.
They don't call plays for him though.
So what?
They don't run offense for him, G.
Go to the block and throw your hand
They
up.
don't run offense for
I
him,
don't
though,
care.
bro.
I'm going to the block and
They
throwing
don't
my
run
hand up.
offense for him, bro. They would rather do a book of ISO than that shit. They literally do not. They do not run offense for that man,
That
bro.
shit weak.
Blame the coach.
That shit weak.
They go away from him, man. Don't run offense for him. But the Knicks, I think the Knicks have a potential to win 50 games. Will they do it? I don't know, but I think they have. If everybody stays, I mean, look, they got people who can score. They got about at least 4 people who give you 20 on any given night.
Yeah.
Randall, D Rose, Kemba Walker, Evan Fournier, RJ Barrett. I would assume RJ would take a step at some point. You know, Alex Burke could even randomly pop up and give you 20.
Yeah.
I think they'll be solid. Obviously, Tibbs is gonna have you solid defensively. Ain't no Tibbs team not gonna at least have good defensive principles. Mitchell Robinson is a guy who I think he broke his foot last year.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken. He broke his foot last year. I'm assuming he'll be back. That's one of the best rim protectors in the NBA who's there. I'm assuming Obi will grow and give you something. They still have Emmanuel Quickly, who may not even be used that much this year because you picked up Kemba Walker, but you have Quickly there.
Yeah.
And also you had a power to guard. You have a full Madison Square Garden every single night who hasn't had a good team to root for. Shit. since Melo restored the feeling for about 14 months.
I'm crying.
They ain't had a good team.
Melo restored the
It's about
feeling.
14 months. He restored the feeling for about 14 months.
Bang!
Melo restored the feeling for about 14 months.
Yo, shout out to my guy Madboy96. He donated $5 to us. He said, "Congrats on 5 years, my guys. I've been watching since the end of 2018. Y'all are my favorite show on YouTube. For real, for real. Keep going." Shout out to you, bro. Definitely appreciate you for that. You know, as always, we appreciate that. So shout out to you, my G. But let's go ahead. Let's actually talk about our halftime thoughts. What are your halftime thoughts on the game? The Bucks are, I'm sorry, the Nets are currently down, 66-59. Do you think that the Nets are going to come back and win this game?
Win, no, but I do think it'll make it interesting. But
Even with
win,
Drew
no.
being out?
I mean, maybe, but I still think they should. Well, Drew being out puts a
Now you really don't have anybody to go hard, which I think is the problem.
I mean, Grayson, make him mad. George Hill, use your fouls.
You better keep Grayson away from
Pat
that
Connaughton-
man's legs before you be sitting up here talking to me about.
Pat Connaughton, use your fouls. You figure it out, G.
All right, you gonna be sitting up here.
They got
whining
Middleton there?
in a few minutes. Talking about something.
Middleton?
You heard my man.
Nigga, Middleton.
Yeah, whatever.
They got people to throw at Harden. Obviously, if Harden just get the decision, I want to score 40, you're not gonna stop him. But like, what percentage does he score this 40 on? They just got people to just throw at him. Like I said, George Hill annoyed a man. Number 13, who look like a creative player. Don't
he look like a creative player, bro?
Creative player. Go out there, use your fouls. They got enough people with 6 fouls just annoy this man.
Yeah.
Use your fouls and just annoy him.
Do any fans want to call in? If you're a fan out there, do you want to call in? I'll open up the HNB phone line.
Y'all 1 or 2?
Huh?
1 or 2?
I'll open up the HNB phone line for a minute. If any one of y'all who want to call in,
1 or 2?
1 or 2. All right, let's see. Call us at. There we go. Call us. Oh, hold on, wait a minute. We had another. I thought we had another.
Yeah, well, we don't use the Google Voice number no more. They definitely gonna be calling you in the middle of the night.
No, they
trying to
not.
talk
I don't use this number. All right,
talk
go
basketball
ahead.
with you in the middle of the night.
Call us. If you guys want to call us, you can call into the show right now, and you will be able to be on Hoops and Brews, and we will allow you to talk to us right now, live on air, in front of the world. It's here. It's NBA opening night. We live. We back, man. Shout out to all of the fans. Y'all amazing. We love y'all. We appreciate y'all. We wouldn't be able to do this if it was not for you guys. So shout out to y'all for always holding us down, staying thorough. If you're currently watching us, please make sure you drop a like on this video. Please make sure you drop a like on the video if you're currently watching it, as well as if you're listening to us on any podcast platform or podcast audio platform. Make sure you drop a subscription or a like on it or follow. We appreciate it all. Thank you guys. But that's the number. If you want to call into the show, feel free. Hit us up on the number you dig, and we will answer your call.
I also just don't make many more. I just after doing this for 5 years, I hate making day one predictions. It's just like I don't know what I'm talking about yet.
That's the whole point.
I don't know shit yet.
That's
bro.
the whole point.
I don't really know shit, dog.
That's the whole point.
But actually but also recently it's been really hard to make predictions because it's just like I don't think any teams have really, like when we first started, you already the Warriors gonna be right here. And you knew the Cavs was gonna be right here.
Yeah.
You knew that off top. I don't know shit no more.
Yeah.
You don't really, and also you knew the Raptors were gonna be a really good team.
Yeah.
Like they were teams that were consistently good for a couple of years. There's been so much movement, there's been so much movement recently that teams switch up every year and there's been so many injuries, right? Like it's been 3 seasons in 24 months.
Yeah.
Like it's been just so much basketball, so many injuries, and so much change so quick. No team has really inserted them. Like no teams have really asserted themselves as being consistently good. For the most part,
I think one team has.
Who?
The Milwaukee Bucks.
Yeah, that's about it.
Yeah, but that's all you need. To me, in my eyes, that's all you need. That's all you need. All you need is one team to say, "Yo, we gonna be the guys." And I think that's what we're seeing right now. I do think that obviously, kind of once the adrenaline came down, they kind of came back to earth. But I still think that this game, if the Bucks are who I think they are, they should want to go 20-0 to start the season.
I mean, yes, but no.
Nah, if they are who I think they are, they should go 20-0 to start the season.
Here's why I would say no, because you do have a guy like Drew and Middleton, both two guys who really would have had a month off. So it's like, and then again, at this point, when you win a ring, it's about continuing to win rings, not breaking records. In my personal opinion, it's about continuing to like.
That's why the Warriors lost that year, because they was trying to break a record.
Nah, that's not why they lost.
That is why they lost.
But them breaking that record had nothing to do with Steph slipping on sweat and falling out.
Because if you didn't break that record, maybe you might not have been. That was in the
playoffs, bro.
Yeah, but maybe you might not have been that seed.
It would have been very hard for them.
Maybe you might not have beat maybe you might not have beat a few people's asses and caused them to lose for their seeding to be what it was, because you would have took some nights off.
Anyway, whatever.
I'm just saying.
Regardless, like for the Bucks, you want to make sure you get there and everybody's healthy. Like I said, you got Middleton. Cam said, "Do we need anything from the store?"
Yeah, tell him bring some chips.
All right.
And tell him if he getting some of that chicken dip, grab it.
But no, what else? Like Middleton, and you also had Drew go to the Olympics after playing a long finals run. You want to make sure. I mean, Middleton already out right now with a bruised heel. You know what heel injuries can turn into? That's something you might have to manage all year. And the heels usually, to me, in my personal opinion, something like a heel is usually that's the same shit that happened to AD last year. Remember? AD had the black heel when he was in the bubble. Yeah. He came back, never fully got right, and he wasn't good. So you don't want to, be trying to go so hard, starting off 20-0 that your guys are banged up, and then you're not there in the end. You want to make sure that you're there in the end the way that you need to be there. So I don't think, in my personal opinion, they just got to be there. And again, you've won already. If you're the Bucks, you won a Game 7 on the road?
Yeah.
What the fuck do I fear?
Yeah.
And I think I got the best player in the league. What do I fear?
On the road?
Yeah, that Nets Game 7 was on the road.
The Nets Game 7. Okay.
You beat the Nets on the road in Brooklyn.
Yeah, somebody said that the Bucks bench is not good. What do you think about the Bucks bench?
They're hurt though. Like Portis didn't play, and also Ojale didn't play. And yes, I did think that.
Shout out to my guy Banks No Rest. My guy Banks No Rest. If you ever see me in that Jordan jersey or that Dennis Rodman jersey, the homie Banks No Rest gave them to me as gifts. So I appreciate you, Banks. You always been a day one loyal supporter. We had 5 years, but we celebrating you as well because you've been a loyal fan, loyal supporter. We appreciate you, my brother. Shout out to you. Hope you're doing good things. Keep up the positive energy.
And Dante DiVincenzo was hurt.
Yeah.
So you got 3 people that will be all in your rotation that aren't there right now. Like, I mean, yes, I do think losing guys like PJ Tucker was a big thing. And you picked up George Hill. Like, now I think the bench is fine. The bench just ain't there.
Yeah.
And a guy like Bobby Portis, that's a guy, I don't know what that Game 6 did for him last year. He may come back and be a whole new different human being. Like, outside of Giannis, Bobby Portis, a lot, you could make a huge case that Bobby Portis played some of the best basketball as anybody in that game.
Yeah.
He hit some huge shots in that game.
Yeah, I'm not mad.
So the funny part is I know exactly what I've been there so many times. I know what that is.
Yeah, exactly.
It's hilarious.
Yeah, exactly.
But anyway, like there's so many injuries. So I mean, I wouldn't take too much from this game today. I would take that. I do think the Nets will be fine without Khari.
Yeah.
But if Khari want to come back,
Khari.
But if Khari want to come back, we will gladly open our arms and welcome you back, my brother.
Yeah.
If you want to stick the white man's poison in you,
you gotta relax. Doctor Umar.
Come on, G. What you mean? Hey man, I put the serum in me. It's all love.
Nah, I know.
Running through my veins.
I agree. Because somebody was like, "You're anti-vax." I'm like, "Bro, I got vaccinated." What the fuck
I don't give a damn. I don't care what y'all.
What do you mean, bro?
And I made my own point as many times. I don't care what y'all do. As far as Khari, I'm not gonna ridicule the man for want to get it, not want to get it. Like I've said many times, you are in a situation in which you work for somebody. If the person you work for tell you that you got to go get something, with a state that you work, the state that you work in tells you have to do something. Well, if you don't want to do it, then it's all means, but there are consequences to said actions. This is the consequence. You want to play? Stick the needle in your arm, my brother.
Yeah, it is what it is. But what I really want to do is I want to take a quick 2-minute break because I got to use the bathroom, so we can all take a break. So let's take a quick 2-minute break. Let's listen to some music. Turn up. We will be back in 2 minutes.
Remember the ladies first down. Yeah. My chains on. Yeah. Speaker. Roller.
vibes for real. A couple vibes for real. I'm in the hidden hills. In the hidden hills. Got a couple vibes for real. You can fuck me with my chains on. You can fuck me with my rings on. You can fuck me with my chains on. You can fuck me with my rings on. I'm in the hidden hills. Got a couple bad bitches rolling with me for real. Pulling up now, man. When you pull up to the hidden hills, gotta get a doorman your ID. Unless if you roll in, then the police gon' come quickly. Real nigga, been up in the hidden hills few times. Been up in the hills with a few dimes. Been up in the hills with a few rhymes. Been up in the hills with a few thighs. Money falling like purple rain, it keep coming down, but it's all good. I'm in the hidden hills, your bitch rolling up woods. Getting it in, big dividends. I ball hard like I always win. Feeling just like Dwight. Came back again, back to these LA lights. Back to the LA hype. Back to these LA lights. I get the LA hype. I came up from the bottom, now I'm up on the top. I'm a champion. I'm in the hidden hills. In the hidden hills. Got a couple vibes for real. A couple vibes for real. I'm in the hidden hills. In the hidden hills. Got a couple vibes for real. You can fuck me with my chains on. You can fuck me with my rings on. You can fuck me with my chains on. You can fuck me with my rings on. Me and 3 vibes, and we riding flow deep. Entering the GPS, hide and go seek. Tesla on auto, so you know it won't tweak. Shorty just popped, so you know she won't sleep for days. Peep the wave, take the stairs to get on my level. These bitches is trying to throw dirt on my name. I dig in my grave, I get you with shovel chains. I'm like the pharaoh, the girl is Egyptian. Her man is a scarecrow, the chef is Giamo. He whipping the salmon. Lights is flickering, hit the medallion. The lady's a cougar, she sip from the fountain. She got her own money and just had her accountant. What you doing right now? And went bought a crib on the mountain.
Yeah, move on top, that's that lifestyle. Farmland next door, couple of white guys. Jungle gym in the back, know it's playtime where I'm at. Cuban off in my hand, no rap cap, this facts. I don't tell lies, I just passed Valley Circle Drive. That's when it gets real, can't Google Maps these hills. Butterfly facts, and that stereo. I'm the only one I know that been here before.
In the hidden hills, got a couple vibes for real. A couple vibes for real. I'm in the hidden hills. In the hidden hills, got a couple vibes for real. You can fuck me with my chains on. You can fuck me with my rings on. You can fuck me with my chains on. You can fuck me with my rings on.
Hollywood, Hollywood, Hollywood.
She so
Hollywood, Hollywood, Hollywood.
we so
Hollywood, Hollywood, Hollywood.
she so
Hollywood, Hollywood,
You didn't know she from a small town. She said that she from a small town. Small talking at VIP. Told old girl I was about to be out. Guess that's it, let you leave with me. She a long way from Kansas. Ruby red bottom scanless. She like send me that address. I'ma share it with Candace. I don't know your friend name. All I know is you lit though. She gon' find all the spots for that flick when she got a fit on. After party up in the hill, she like at the door to show no love. I pull up, they're like, what up T? She like, how the hell you get so plugged?
Hollywood, Hollywood, Hollywood.
She so
Hollywood, Hollywood, Hollywood.
we so
Hollywood, Hollywood, Hollywood.
she so
Hollywood, Hollywood,
yeah, I know
Hollywood.
she from a small town.
Warrensburg, where you from? The Heaney room for some fun. It's your 27th birthday, but to me it's just another day. It's whatever, I don't even trip. Sit down, come and take a sip. Stop tequila, you rather use your visa. I suppose what you want anytime you vibe out. Lights on won't be long until we find out. Fast forward like 3 years, got a valley addy and you still near. I text you, come and do laundry. 4 lows, girl, it's on me. Hollywood, Hollywood, Hollywood.
She's so
Hollywood, Hollywood, Hollywood.
we so
Hollywood, Hollywood, Hollywood.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We back. Shout out to y'all for staying down while we took a quick little break. Had to use the bathroom. But we back. We live. Live in your ear like Craig Mack with that flavor. Shout out to all of the fans watching around the world. Drop your number. I mean, not your number. Drop your city and let us know where you live in there. Drop your area code. Drop your city. If you're reporting from around the world, let us know where you at. But we back. The Milwaukee Bucks are currently up by 9 points right now on the Brooklyn Nets. Jrue Holiday is out for the game with a heel contusion. So we have George.
Every time KD move, I think
Hill.
he gonna get hurt. Every time KD move, I think he gonna get hurt.
Yeah.
Just out to him like, G, don't get hurt, G. Every time he do anything, I'm like, don't get hurt, G.
Yeah, that's also like one part about this whole team is that, that's the wild card, his health.
Shit, Harden helped too.
I'm not really worried about Harden.
He ain't had the most healthy year last year either.
But
That's
I don't,
why
I don't think
Claxton
he's
is
had
gonna-
that much rest ever, though.
That's why Claxton is gonna be amazing for
I don't
them.
think Harden's had that much rest ever since he became the guy.
Yeah, but he's 32 now.
Well, what does that mean?
Yeah, it's a little bit. Yeah, he's 32 now.
I'm just saying, like, he's never gotten as much rest as he got last year. So I think he's fine. I think he needed that time off last year.
Sure.
I'm sorry, my mouth is on fire. I ate some stuff with some spicy sauce. My lord,
Claxton cannot shoot free throws, bro. That's not okay.
they gonna hack a Claxton.
He should have like 11. Nah, you could put in LaMarcus, but LaMarcus and James don't work as well.
And then LaMarcus and Blake don't work that well to me either. Ooh, look at Brook Lopez.
I'm actually shocked that they even went this. I thought they would go smaller. Like I thought it would be like Patty Mills.
Yeah, like Katie at the 3 right now, right?
Yeah, I thought it would be Patty, Joe, well, really Patty,
Brook?
Harden, Joe, KD, and Blake. That's what I thought it would be. Blake was hurt. That's what I thought. But also that they are playing the Bucks, and I think rebounding was a huge point of emphasis for them in general, but definitely against this team.
Yeah, I'm not mad at it. But anyways, we here. We back. What are your thoughts on, like, I understand Nash's point. He wants to try to create more defensive opportunities by having by going large. And also with Khari out, you
I don't think
have
they'll do
to
this
start
every
him.
game.
You think this is just versus the Bucks?
Yeah, I don't think they'll do this every game.
Okay. So then what do you expect KD to play more of, the 4 than the 3 this year, or the 3 than the 4?
The 4.
Okay.
I would expect.
See, and I think it's going to be the 3 because I think last year he realized he played KD a little bit too much at the 4.
But KD been playing the 4 for like 6 years.
Not really.
And Golden State was playing
the
the 4.
Draymond
was the
4.
5 a lot of times.
Draymond was the 4.
You know, with the 5 a lot of
In
times,
the
bro.
death lineup, he was the.
Yeah, but the death lineup, they ran half the damn time.
He went. I'm talking about. I'm personally personified based on where you started it, but I feel you.
I mean, to me, it's not where you start. It's
This
about
man
where you finish.
Giannis is insane.
To me, it's not about where you start. It's about what you finish the game doing. Because if you don't finish the game doing that shit, then was you really doing that?
This man Giannis that Euro was insane, and he looked dissatisfied.
He just on a whole different level now. He don't care no more. Like, you can't say nothing about him no more. The man is solidified completely.
Yeah.
You can't say nothing.
Yeah, there's no
I can try
yeah.
whatever.
Yeah.
If I
As
go out
BD
this,
said, I can take as many bad shots as I want.
if I go out that bitch and miss 23s, who the fuck gonna say something to me? I score 50 points in a goddamn game 6 in the NBA Finals. Shut your ass up.
Yeah.
You can't say nothing to me no more.
Yeah.
But that give you a whole different, another level of confidence.
Yeah, speaking of that, you saw a game of the finals in Milwaukee. What are your thoughts, kind of as you look back on that whole on last year and also the experience that you had in the finals?
I mean, it was a great atmosphere to watch basketball at. Like, it's a smaller town, obviously, you know, so you have people who probably can. It's a smaller town, obviously, so you have people who, you know, just grew up in that whole, like, been there their whole lives and have never seen that. Like, I think it was the first finals game in Milwaukee in 42 years. So you could be literally 40 years old and you never seen the finals in Milwaukee. The closest you got was, 2001, when I think they lost in 7 to the Sixers. That's the closest that you know you've gotten.
Yeah.
And you know you've seen Giannis come in and get drafted. I think when they had won like 16 games, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Then they built it up to being this team, and I think it was just a great experience. And looking back on, I mean, even the ring ceremony today was a great experience. It just looked. It was just a really good time, and I'm happy that I got to experience going. I was like, wow, I'm at the NBA Finals, man. It's just cool.
Yeah, I agree. I still have never. I still have never been to an NBA Finals.
There. I forgot.
I still never been to a Finals. Oh, Roddy Hood is in Milwaukee.
Yeah,
and they got Semi Ojeleye low key. Whoever said they got a weak bench, you tripping?
Yeah, but they was judging this off of they just hurt. The bench is actually pretty solid. I do think they'll miss Brent Forbes. I do think they'll miss PJ Tucker, but I think they'll be fine.
I'm not upset at that. Oh, Giannis elbow jumper. Oh, switch nothing but net. This man Giannis is on another level.
Yeah, it's just like who gonna
He's
say
on
something
a new level. Yeah.
If I miss that bitch, so
yeah.
Who gives a fuck?
Yeah. He's finally at the point where he can take fuck you shots. Where Giannis is finally at the point where no matter what he does, no matter what shot, it's like whatever, I'm gonna take it. And I love KD. KD is still an elite scorer. I just still wonder like what are the other ways he could affect the game and be able to do things other than just score the ball.
He can play, man. He can help.
Yeah, but I don't really see I'm not personally seeing the playmaking wizardry that I want to see. So I'm sorry, but still we hear Hoops and Brews happy hour. Oh, Hoops and Brews just special in general. I mean, we just enjoying ourselves. This is our 5th anniversary. If you rock with us, man, please make sure y'all go check us out. You can donate to us at the link below. You can leave your tips and your donations there. If you also want to, you can feel free to cash app us as well. We appreciate all of the fans. Shout out to all of y'all out there. Shout out to my man Teddy Hart for donating. Shout out to the other broski, Mad Boy 96 for donating as well. We appreciate you guys. Without you guys, we would be nothing. If you're watching this video right now, drop a like on it. Let's make this the most like Hoops and Brews video of all time. Like if you watching this right now, there's no reason why if you're not logged in, you shouldn't log in and drop a like on this video and make this the most like video we've ever had. Okay. All right. Yeah. But still, we here, we live. I'm gonna go ahead and play some more music. I got another song, the theme song of this show. It's called Skywalker. Yes, sir. Sorry, we got guests coming through. We got a lot of guests coming through. We should have like anywhere between 3 to 4 guests coming through, depending upon Los Angeles ridiculous Uber prices now, bro. It's so expensive to live in LA now. It doesn't even make no sense no more. But who do you guys think are going to go to the finals? If you're watching this right now, after you drop a like, let us know who is your pick and your team to go to the finals, and let me know how many games you think they're going to win it. If your pick is right, send me a screenshot of your pick from the beginning of the season with this video, and I will personally, from Hoops and Brews, send you $20. Drop your comment right now below. Who's the team you think is gonna win the finals, and let me know right now and how many games. And if you're right, send me a screenshot of it in the future, and I got you. All right, go ahead, do that. Shout out to y'all. We appreciate y'all for watching. Yes, $20. Somebody said $20. It could be nothing, motherfucker. It could be nothing. It could be nothing. Yes, $20. Shout out to y'all. All right. I don't care. You be mad or you can take $20. Instead of tweeting me $20 or putting $20 on this message, you could have just tweeted the team you want in the games and entered into the contest. But instead, Goog, you not in the contest no more. All right, anyways, we here. We live, we back. Commercial break. It's going to be interesting, man. It's going to be interesting. But I still got the Bucks to repeat. I actually got the Bucks in 5.
Over who?
Bucks in 5 over the Nuggets.
Do you like Giannis' shoes?
I don't like the new ones. I like the Greek Freak ones and the Greek Freak 2s. These are 3s, right? Yeah. I don't like the 3s. The 3s are like I will admit, Kyrie's shoes did kind of change a lot of the way that that they tried to do the silhouettes with the straps and shit, and the little weird stuff in the middle of the shoes. I don't really like them.
I think KD had the first. Was the first?
I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, if I'm hooping, I'm playing in them, but like, I'm not wearing them anywhere else.
I mean, I feel like most of these shoes you can't wear nowhere else anyway. Like a lot of the shoes now are really.
So why do people watch Jordans then? I mean, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
why
but
do people
how many
buy
Jordans do you think look right with jeans though? Honestly.
Hmm?
How many Jordans do you honestly think look right with jeans though? God damn. Okay.
He said Warriors versus Nets. How many games, Goob? Come on, G. Stop playing me. I'm sorry. What'd you say?
How many Jordans do you honestly think look right with jeans?
I don't wear Jordans, so I don't know. I never had an affinity for them.
I mean, it's like.
This gonna sound bad, but all my hood cousins had Jordans. I was like, I don't want these shits, G. I'm cool. I'm gonna go do some other shit. But that's just always been me. I'm gonna do some other shit. And it wasn't because I couldn't afford them either. It's just like I just didn't necessarily have appreciation for them because I like running around and playing and shit. Like we used to go to the park all the time. If I get a pair of Jordans, I can't fuck them up.
I mean, you can after.
No, I can't. Not really. Not really. I can't fuck them up. I don't. I didn't want to. So it's like, nah. I rather wear some shoes I can go to the park and hoop in and do all kind of stuff when I was younger. Overdoing that.
What, Blake? You gotta take that, bro. By the way, do either of y'all want to be on camera? You can.
If you don't want to talk, you can sit in the mustard chair. If you want to talk, you can go sit on one of
If you want to talk, go sit over there. That's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, we got some homies in the building. It's Hoops and Brews. We here, we live. It's still our 5th anniversary. Shout out to all of y'all out there, man. We appreciate all of y'all. Shout out to the fans. All right, okay. We finally starting to see these finals predictions come in. Shout out to all of y'all for entering into the contest. Shout out to James Rach. He said Bucks in 5. Somebody said we got some. He said bandwagoners wear Jordans. I'm not mad at that.
Huh? Not in Chicago, bro. Come on. That's not. No.
Warriors in 7. Huh?
It's like a rite of passage in Chicago.
It's not a rite of passage.
Yes, it is, bro.
Is it? Is it a rite of passage in Chicago?
Yes. Who never had a pair of Jordans in Chicago?
I mean, I had a pair. Don't get me wrong. I've had pairs of Jordans.
Every African
But
American.
I've never been like, yo, I need some Jordans.
I mean, that's fair, but you've had a pair.
I've had 2 pairs of Jordans.
Yeah, exactly. You've had a pair.
I don't even know the numbers. Like I remember people used to talk about the number. Like, gee, I don't know what you even talking about, bro.
You probably just didn't care, but like
I didn't care.
That was
I didn't
we talked
care.
about all day, like numbers of Jordans. Like,
I didn't care. I think I had a pair of like 2s and 6s.
2s? No, mark the other.
Or 3s and 6s. Yeah. If you want to talk, you got to come around. Yeah, come through the kitchen, please. If you don't want to talk, you can sit in that chair.
Nah, because it's going to block me.
All right, but then come around here then.
Over there.
But, yeah. But anyways, shout out to y'all. Do we got another donation? All right. Shout out to my mans, You Tweaking Media. Shout out to you, Chris. He said, proud of y'all for making it 5 years strong and inspired by what you guys have done in sports media. Also, Lakers in 7. Shout out to you, my friend. Teddy Boy said he's right. Jordans don't look good with jeans. Shout out to my man Teddy Hart. Donated $20. He said, happy 5 years. Oh, and the Bulls are his dark horse champion in 7 games versus the Warriors.
Come on, G. Just fuck out of here.
You do good, though. Teddy, you my man, but you do good, though. You tweaking, my boy. You tweaking. But I respect it. Shout out to all of y'all for entering. Like I said, if you write, send me a screenshot of your tweet, and I got you. But anyways, let's get back into it. I think the key thing for the Bucks this year is actually making sure that they can keep the chemistry between Giannis and Middleton, right? Like I like all of the new interchangeable parts they have, and I like Drew, but as long as Drew doesn't kind of supersede Chris in his role, like I think Drew has the tendency to, and I can say this because I like watching the Pelicans and I like watching AD when he played for the Pelicans, And like Drew just used to always take asshole shots. And I'm just like, bro, this is not your moment to take
That's kind of his
shots.
job, though.
Yeah,
Who else was supposed to shoot him?
But on this team is not his job.
I mean, yeah,
to
but
me, if I don't want to see that.
Yeah, but
that's Chris Middleton's job.
Yeah, but that was his job in New Orleans to do that. There was nobody else to shoot that. He was there for that. He was playing one spot too far up.
Yeah, I feel you. Was he?
He was playing one spot too far up.
Really?
Yeah.
I personally don't think I didn't.
He was the number one perimeter option.
He was the 2 though, there, right?
Yeah, it was like the one of the two.
He was the 2.
Depending on the year.
He was the 2, really.
Nah, because Rondo left and he went back to being the one. But Rondo obviously not your.
Yeah, and also Rondo not just gonna let you shoot.
Yeah, but Rondo is also not your number. So he was playing one spot too far up in New Orleans.
Yeah, for me, I still think Middleton can hit 25
He not
points
playing
per
today?
game.
Bruce Brown not playing?
Nah, he not.
He hurt?
I have no idea.
What's going on?
But I still think Middleton can hit 25 points per game.
No,
that's my goal for him this year.
You don't need to do that.
Why? He should be able to come out and be dominant.
What did he average last year?
22, 23. I think he can hit 25.
It's like why, bro?
What do you mean why? Like
they
should go into the playoffs with a 3-headed monster and a 4-headed monster on defense.
He averaged 20, bro. We don't need you to average 25 points.
I want to see it. Why not?
We don't need you to do that.
Why?
We don't need you
Why
to do that.
Why not? I want to see it.
Because we don't need you to do that.
I think they do.
They really don't.
They do.
Really don't.
They do. They needed him last year to do it. They need him last year to score.
He didn't average 25, and I don't think
he averaged 23.9 in the finals.
That's not 25.
It don't matter. I mean, because Giannis is averaging fucking 40.
Yeah, that's
Giannis don't need to average 40.
Nah, he should need to average 30.
He don't need to average 40.
Nah, average
he does
30.
not need to average 40. He can average a smooth 30 and 12 or 30 and 15. He don't need to average 40.
And wait, what are we talking about?
In general.
Are we talking about in a
I'm not talking about a regular season. Of course, he's not going to average 40.
You mean in a series?
But in the playoffs?
Yeah, that's what you need to be doing.
And so in the regular season, I want to see him step it up a notch. I think he can do it. I think he can do it.
25 points.
I think he can do it. I think he can do. I think he averaged 25 on like 85% from the free throw line, 48% from the field goal range, and like 39 from 3. That's a great year to me.
Just give me your normal.
That's an amazing year.
Give me your normal 22 points on 50, 40, 90, and we'll be all right. Play great defense. We'll be fine.
I want to see. I want to see him. I want to see him achieve a level of greatness. Like Chris Middleton. I said it last year during the playoffs. Chris Middleton has the chance, depending upon how far him and Giannis go, throughout their career together, to be considered one of the best number 2 options of all time. Who was Hakeem number 2?
Nobody.
Exactly. Like he has the opportunity to be like the best number. He has. I mean, not the best, because honestly, you got Kobe, you got Kuzi. You got Shaq, depending upon how you feel. You got Pippen, but he has an opportunity to be in that top 10, top 15 range. I think he has an opportunity to where if we talking best 100 players in the NBA 25 years from now, Chris Middleton can be he can make people make an argument for him.
All right.
But he got to turn it up a notch.
Right.
I don't see why he can't do that.
This is not what we need you to do.
Like they don't even they have a primarily defensive team. Like why? I mean, he should be able to turn up every night and get buckets.
We don't need you to score 25.
And shout out to my man Thanasis or Thanasis. While you hating on my mans, shout out to all of the fans that kept watching us battle way over the summer.
He wouldn't
I
be
appreciate
an NBA player
y'all.
if his brother
I
was
don't
here.
want to hear that
He
shit.
wouldn't be an
He
NBA
an
player
NBA player and he a champion. Did you see him get his ring tonight? Did you see him get his ring tonight? If you watch Hoops and Brews over the summer, make sure you go and you check out that old episode of Happy Hour where we watch the Thanasis Antetokounmpo highlight reel, and Pavy got to eat that crow when he said this man is not an NBA player. G, come on, G. He's
what
an
is
NBA
KD
player.
out there trying to do?
Exactly, that's what I'm saying, bro. He doesn't do anything other than try to get buckets anymore, and that's why he's not the guy to me. That's why when people say he's number 1 in the league, I'm like, what are you watching? One guy's the best on offense and defense.
Who do y'all think the best player in the league is?
No, he's not.
Who you think the best? Grace,
no, he's not. He's
league?
never even made an all-defense team. How can he be the best player in the league? G?
Steal? Okay. All right.
He said LeBron.
Okay. So everybody said line today.
He said who? LeBron?
Everybody just hit line today.
Okay, I feel you. I feel you if you're from Ohio, but no, LeBron is not the best player in the NBA. LeBron not even better than Luka. Actually, I put LeBron higher on my list going into the season, but by the end of the season, I don't think LeBron will be a top 5 player anymore. Huh? Just sit in the seat with the mic, G. Like you, just sit in the seat with the mic, G. Just sit in the seat with the mic, G. Just sit in the seat.
So it's the homie Jay, artist, Jae Hall.
Yeah, Jay. What's one of your songs? What's one of your songs you want me to play? I'm gonna play. I'll play on one of your records.
Man, we could play No Way She Hears This. It's whatever.
Hold on.
So what niggas saying? Niggas is saying, who ain't better than KD?
Giannis is better than KD. To me, Giannis is the best player in the league.
Text me the song.
I don't know why people want to argue with that
How's he the
point.
best player in the league if he can't shoot?
He'll fuck his shooting.
Now it's fucking shooting.
He still averages 30. The man scored, 40, was it 50 in a closeout game? Fuck his shooting. He figured out.
I'm crying.
Okay.
Was Shaq got the best player in the league to you?
Was Shaq ever he was the most dominant player in the league.
So he was never the best player in the league.
The best player in the league?
So you wanna look him, you wanna lie and say in 2000 was somebody better than Shaq. After Michael Jordan retired, it was somebody better than Shaq.
Huh. Yeah.
Who?
You don't think
Who?
You don't think Tim Duncan was a better player than Shaq?
Not from like 99 to like 2002. Nah. After that, yeah, sure. But during the 3P years, nah.
What about the battle when it was like, for like most dominant? It was like, nah, I would have said that, but that's kind of off too.
All right, Jay, let's go ahead. Let's play a song. No Way She Hears This.
See what I got. I could feel it, you know. It was there. Pulled up, found it. Couldn't get no way around it. Coulda kept it 1,000 instead of dancing around it. Pulled up and I found it. Couldn't get no way around it. Coulda kept it 1,000.
Yes, sir. We here. We live on Hoops and Brews. We got the homie. I'm Jae Hall in the building right now. Live. Make sure you add them on iTunes, Apple Music, Spotify, wherever you get your music.
Just got a DM from the Crowdy. Still did a threesome in the Maldives. How you standing in sand catching cold feet? That was crazy. Give me back the VVs. I was CC, combo with the Codys. You was 12. I could tell. I was scared. You was nervous, wedding bells. You was better than me. But you lied. Now you dead to me. Pulled up, found it. Couldn't get no way around it. Coulda kept it 1,000 instead of dancing around it. Pulled up and I found it. Couldn't get no way around it. Coulda kept it 1,000 instead of dancing around it. What's your plan B? You fucked up, now you back to Cambridge. Apparently, what? I'm pussy, you pop too many Xannies. Stepping off in what I bought you, no Buscemi. You're astounding. I was your life jacket, you was drowning. Now how that sounded? Yeah. Had to learn the hard way, now that's my problem. See what this caused me. Dreams of babies in the car seats. I was mad, you was salty. So spinning Benjis, eating ribeye with the parsley. Moving bossy, walls down and my guard is gone. I thought you could do no wrong. Walls down and my guard is gone.
Yes, sir.
I thought you could do no wrong. Yeah. Pulled up, found it.
Yeah, shout out to the homie. I'm Jae Hall, sitting here with us talking NBA. So you from New York and you think KD's the best. I don't agree with you, but I feel you.
I'm not a Nets fan though. I would never be.
Yeah, but talking to the mic.
I'm
though.
not a Nets fan. I would never.
Yeah, because they mad at you. They said tell them talking to the mic.
Oh, for real?
They literally. I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God.
I came to my man's crib to watch the game. I didn't realize this was going on.
I told you it was streaming.
I know, but this is.
You didn't know it was. Yeah.
No. We do this shit. We really do this shit. We really do this shit. 100%.
I'm a Knicks fan. I'm not a Nets fan.
What do you think about? Because somebody asked, what do you think about the Knicks this year?
Yo, Pavy, I'm not prepared for this.
What do you think about Knicks
What
this
you
year?
mean? Just talk,
What
bro.
you think
What
about
I
Knicks
think
this
about the
year?
Knicks this year, I think the Knicks are gonna have an amazing season. I definitely
This
think.
nigga rang the door.
I listen. I definitely think the Knicks are gonna have a great season this year. I think we're gonna finish top 5 in the East, and I definitely think we get into the second round. I'm a little nervous because Kemba is from. He's from the town. He's from the Bronx. I'm usually nervous when like my players from New York are from New York.
Yeah.
Because I don't want them to just be like
I feel
be
you.
uptown
Yeah,
and dyke
Also,
all night.
you don't want him to
But
get embarrassed.
he's a vet. He's a vet. He's focused, and I'm excited for the Knicks this year. I think we're gonna have a great season. Like I said, top 4 in the East, and we're gonna run it up.
Yeah, I feel you. I'm not mad at it. Top 4 in the East, I'm not mad. Do you like Evan Fournier?
I do like Evan Fournier because he can create his own shot, and I feel like in the
I actually
playoffs,
drafted him on my fantasy team.
Facts. That's facts. Dope. I feel like last playoffs we had nobody that can create their own shot, and it was very stagnant. My man, my young gunner, RJ Barrett is a star to me, but you know he was kind of one dimensional. As far as with Julius, I feel like it was his first time in the playoffs, a little shaky, but you know he is who he is. So I just hope that you know this year in the summertime they worked on their shit and we up, man, we up.
Yeah, you got a crib legend, D Rose, so I'm always gonna root for D Rose and root for the Knicks for that specific reason. Shout out to D Rose.
To be honest with D Rose, I don't think we win a game that series without D Rose.
That's facts.
Yeah, I mean,
That's facts.
I feel that way about the Timberwolves. Well, never mind. They didn't win a game that series. They got swept, but they wouldn't even have been in them games that year.
I mean, I
Did
say
they win one of them games in that series?
I don't know. I
can't remember.
I think they
you
got
know
swept.
what I'm talking about Timberwolves, Houston.
I think they got swept. I can't remember.
think it
But
was a sweep,
I say when I look at the Knicks roster, I think the Knicks could, if all goes well and everybody stays healthy, I think they can win 50 games. If all goes completely well. Also, I think they have about 5 people who can average 20.
Okay.
So not average 20, no, but 5 people who could get you 20 on any random like night. Like Julius is probably gonna end up averaging this about 20 points. But you got Evan Fournier, a guy who usually averages about 18 points. D Rose is a guy who could end up giving you 20. Kemba, obviously, you know what Kemba can do. Kemba can get you 20. RJ, I would assume you would see another level of improvement. Another level of improvement from RJ Barrett. He's a guy who could randomly get you 20. So I think they have on any given night about 5 guys who could randomly give you 20 points, which not that many teams have.
Yeah, I agree with you. And like when the Knicks are winning, the city just feels different.
Yeah.
It feels different. And now I'm saying like the Clays is what we call the Nets crib in the town. Like the Clays don't never feel like the Garden.
Mm-hmm.
They don't. It's just a different energy. So I'm excited about what we're gonna do this year. You know, we're gonna run it up, man.
Yeah, Cam, you can walk in front of the cameras. It's fine. But we here. We got the homie Cam Buford coming through. It's all good. It's all
Cam
good.
is here.
Yeah, but put your backpack over there though, so we don't want to see that.
You want to see my backpack? We don't want to see your backpack. Man, can I drink a beer in here?
You can drink a beer in here. We just don't want to see your backpack. Look, you already know. You already.
Ain't no fucking plastic on the
You already know. You already know. You should have put the plastic you dig in front of it. I also probably should have put your mic stand in front of you, but go ahead and fix your mic, position your mic so that way it's. Yeah, there we go. You can even loosen this little knob right here and pull your top part thing. No, the other one. Yeah, that one. Yeah, there we go. So we got the homie Cam Buford coming through, man. 5 years of hoops and brews.
What's good?
What's good? Oh, my bad. Let me turn you up. There we go.
What's good, fellas?
What's good, Cam? How you doing today, man?
I'm good, man.
You excited for this NBA season?
Thanks for the invite, fellas.
Always, man.
Who is number 13?
The first time I met you, you was like, yo, I like what y'all do. I want to work with y'all. I think y'all can do something special. We need to work together. And I was like, you know what? I rock with him.
You know,
He a cool dude.
After a few years of fucking with y'all, I still feel the same way.
Yeah.
I still feel the same way, man. So we're gonna have to get it in.
I appreciate that, my brother.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to get one of you cats. We got some fight action coming up in the next month.
Which one? Which
one?
fight?
Oh, is the
fighting?
Bud Crawford one?
Javante Davis.
I want to go to the Bud Crawford fight.
Maybe I should have called you because I had credentials to the Fury Wilder fight.
I just didn't get.
Somebody told me they didn't want. You know,
I
I'm
did
not
not
sure
tell
if
you
we
I
can
didn't
go.
I did not tell you I wasn't sure if I can go. It was a
Why
lot.
you don't call me?
It was in Vegas. You wouldn't have went.
I would have went. What you mean?
It was a lot going
to cover
I didn't
the
know-
fight?
I didn't know what time I was gonna get there.
And also, we were supposed to go to Vegas that weekend, wasn't we?
Yeah.
Gee, what the fuck? Oh, why didn't y'all hit
Didn't
me up?
he email us?
I don't look at that shit.
It was in the email.
If it's about the fight shit, I'm not looking. I don't
was
look
in
at
the
that.
email, bro.
Y'all be just doing the fight stuff. I don't look at that shit, bro.
But we got one coming up here, Staples Center. Javante Davis.
Yeah.
He fighting the Sunday. Sunday is crazy. A Sunday night fight.
Who was he fighting?
Teofimo Lopez. It should be a good one. They're both shit talkers, so it should be.
Yeah. I mean, Javante got knocked out last time, didn't he?
No. Javante the man right now.
Oh no, he ain't lost yet.
No,
Okay, never mind.
Javante
Who am I
the man
thinking
right
about? I'm thinking about AB. And I'm thinking about Broner. Never mind. My bad, Javante.
Broner fight anymore?
Yeah.
Not really.
I mean, I ain't paying attention. I ain't paying attention.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm cooked.
But yeah, this is NBA action. But,
How you feeling about the season? What do you like? Like I asked the fans to let us know what they thought, who they picked to, who are the two teams they picked to go to the finals and give us a game prediction.
We're watching the Eastern Conference Finals right now.
No, I'm saying who are your two teams that's gonna go to the NBA Finals and give me a game prediction?
Well,
hot take right now.
This is
not the NBA Finals.
This is Eastern
not the
Conference
NBA
Finals.
Finals.
Did I say the NBA Finals? I said this is the Eastern Conference Finals, right?
It's not the Eastern Conference Finals. The
This
76ers.
absolutely is.
No, actually, it's not. The Bulls. We getting
You
there.
gotta relate. You gotta
Bucks
let
versus
that
Bulls.
shit go, dog.
Bucks
Hey,
versus
there's
Bulls.
some
Let that shit
there's
go.
some
Bucks
IPs in the
versus
fridge.
Bulls.
There's some IPs in the
Bucks
fridge,
versus
bro.
Bulls.
You
Bet
need
it.
something to cool off
Bet
with.
it. Bucks versus Bulls. Remember I said that shit first day of the
there's a
season.
hot take right
Bucks
there.
versus Chicago Bulls. Hot take that one.
That's a hot take.
You gotta let that
You
shit
do
go.
good though.
Exactly.
And I hit that for
Exactly.
myself
You
just
got it.
just
You
for
got it.
y'all.
You
But
got it.
Bucks
You got it.
versus
You got
Bulls.
it.
Remember I said that shit. No Capellini.
Bucks. So
Yes.
so what's the Nets doing?
They gonna flame out, bro.
With Patty Mills? Patty Mills?
Gee, if Patty Mills ain't gonna save you,
Huh?
Patty Mills supposed to be saving somebody.
No, he's at them buckets that they need coming off the bench. If our boy from the Northwest ain't gonna do it, I'm having a brain fart right now. What's the jump shooter
From the Northwest.
I'm having a brain fart.
Joe Harris?
Joe Harris.
Man, what he doing?
Joe Harris from the Northwest, just
No.
outside Spokane.
No.
Okay.
So yeah, he
No, but I feel you.
he pissed down his leg in the playoffs last season. So if he's not able to hit
He didn't
3-pointers,
piss down his leg in the
He damn
playoffs,
sure
bro.
did,
No,
bro.
G,
Come on,
listen.
come on, stop it.
No, he didn't, bro. You gotta
Come on,
listen,
cut it
G.
out, bro.
They was playing him too many minutes, bro. I'm sure he not used to playing that
he
many
an
minutes.
NBA player. They playing him too many minutes in the playoffs, bro.
You go out there play 55 game 7 minutes and see what happened to
I
you.
don't know if he played 55.
G, it was like 40. It was like 50. He literally played 50 minutes.
Well, I mean,
People don't normally play 50 minutes, bro.
Bro, come on, man. Okay, well, whatever.
50 minutes is crazy.
He wasn't there when they needed him. His jumper, he was over in the playoffs. He pulled a John Starks. Over. In crunch time. Again, if Patty Mills ain't going to do that. Patty Mills, we're going to give him Olympic ball in warm-ups and then say, go do your thing. And, you know, he kills in the Olympics, so he see these cats.
Yeah, Patty Mills in the Olympics is Michael Jordan. I'll never forget. It was like the 2010 Olympics. Who was they playing? This is when Patty Mills was still at St. Mary's.
That's the kid I want to ask you guys about. We're going to
Grayson
get to
Allen?
Don't let
Who?
me forget about this.
Who?
Don't let
Grayson
me
Allen?
forget about that.
Trippin' Allen?
Trippin' Allen.
Grayson
yeah.
Allen?
Trip your Allen.
Is he? I'm going to bring this up right now.
Giannis gonna fire off that man in one playoffs. Watch.
But
Actually,
hold on,
Bobby Porter's gonna break that man's jaw. Watch.
Nobody on his team. He's that type of guy. You hate playing against him, but you love him when he's on your team. Is he the white Patrick Beverly?
Man, hell no.
You
you
don't
do
want,
good, man.
You don't want to play.
You do
You
good,
don't want to play against
Come on,
him,
G.
but you
Come
love him when
on,
he's on your
G.
team.
You do good,
tripping.
though.
Yeah, he has the potential to be. Come on, G.
No, he
Patty is
doesn't.
all
Stop
but,
lying.
Yeah, but Pat Bev is also like a 40% 3-point shooter though. Well, he has been in the past 40%.
Look, if
three-point.
Grayson
He
Allen can
has.
shoot,
The fuck?
no, I didn't say that. I
He
said
has.
if Grayson Allen can shoot 40% from the line,
Yes.
he
For
shot
one
40%
season?
from
For
three.
one season?
Who? Pat?
Grayson Allen.
Patrick Beverly.
I think
No,
probably
well,
like two.
No. Grayson Allen's working getting there. He gonna get there.
No. Pat shot that in Houston, and I think he shot it 1 year with the Clippers. Look, Google it. Put TB. You got to Google it.
He did it in Houston
He did it in Houston.
Who did it?
for
Who?
Pat Beverly
Yeah,
for a whole season.
I think so.
No,
yeah,
he's-
I mean, he won the 3-point contest, so
he won a
Patrick
3-point
Beverly
contest.
didn't win no damn 3-point contest. You do good
Come
though,
on,
man.
get your game up, man. Get your game up. You got your computer. It may be that may be happened too long for you guys. You guys was in middle school maybe when that happened.
He shot 40% 1 year with the Clippers and 40% 1 year with Houston.
Told you.
1 year.
That's 2 years.
When the hell did Patrick
How many
Beverly win a
people shoot
3-point
40%?
contest?
It was like 15, 14, 15.
I swear to God, Pat Bev ain't win no shoot 3-point contest.
Look it up, man.
In 2015?
Get your game up. Get your game
He ain't won no damn
up.
three.
Get your game up. That's all
He
I
won the
can
NBA Hustle Award. That ain't no damn 3-point contest.
say. Did you pull it up?
He ain't win no damn
He won
3-point.
the 3-point contest.
All right,
dog.
man.
Pull it up, bro.
Patrick Beverly, or you talking about Joe Harris?
Oh my goodness gracious. Joe Harris has he even been in one? He was in one last year.
Patrick
he
Beverly
was.
ain't
was
never
in last
won. He won
Euro.
the damn Taco Bell Skills Challenge in 2015. G,
The skill challenge. He done with the
that ain't no damn
Bro,
3-point.
Is that all that came up?
Yes.
Bro, I swear
Yeah,
he won
skill
that.
Yes,
challenge, bro.
but
Skill challenge, bro. He
you
ain't win no
do
3-point
good,
contest.
you
He ain't win no
do good,
3-point.
though.
He
What
ain't win no
the
3-point
what?
contest. It was skill.
Let me look
skill
for my-
They
challenge.
said put the
Skill
dope
challenge.
down. They in the
Skill
chat
challenge.
said put the dope down.
Hold on. Let me-
Because you
let me-
overloading
let me do
right
my-
now.
Let me do myself.
You
let me do
tripping.
my own fucking research. Are you pulled it up?
Look, you
G,
can
it wasn't- this is not-
research
Was it
it,
just a skill
write it
challenge?
down.
It's not
It's
3-point
gonna
competition,
change.
G.
Man, I was
He
stunned
won-
watching
In
that shit.
2014,
He won the Taco
14
Bell
or 15.
Skills Challenge, bro,
I'm
dog.
pretty sure Steph won it that year.
He won the Taco Bell Skills Challenge. What is wrong with you?
Okay.
Where the hell is Cleavon at? Where the hell is Cleavon Steele at? Shout out to Cleavon Steele,
Shout out
co-host of Cam Buford Show, Voice of the Fans.
Voice
You
of
can
the
catch
Fans
that
podcast.
weekly on HNB Media TV,
Nick Claxton, how you even get that rebound, G?
HNBmedia.com.
What does Giannis have right now? Like 30 and 20?
I don't know. Who was I talking? Who was I talking? Oh, I was talking to.
He got 30 and
Who
13.
was I talking about that today? Where they said who's going to score the most points in the games today? Who were we talking about that earlier? Who's going to score the most points? And I said Steph. Was that you? I might have been talking to Lee about it.
I don't know. You wouldn't.
I think I was probably talking to Lee about it.
I don't really talk
They
about
said
who
you
does
high, Cam. They said put the dope down, G.
Fucking Joe Harris did win that shit. I didn't even think he was in it. He was in it with
it. Yeah, but Joe
2019.
Harris can shoot.
You
shit,
do
though.
good,
Right.
dope. You tripping,
I don't
Cam.
even remember him being in it though.
He was definitely in it, but you tripping.
Hold on, man. I
man
thought
said-
Pat Bev won
That man
shit,
said
bro.
Patrick Beverly
Why
won
would
a
you think Pat Bev?
Patrick
won- I thought
Beverly
he won
won
that
a
shit, bro.
3-point contest.
real.
Why would you think that?
What?
Serious business.
Man, what?
Serious business.
Man,
Why would
Cam,
14
that's top
was
5
Bellinelli.
most blasphemous. What the
14 it was
hell?
Bellinelli. 13 it was Khari. 12 was. I thought he won that shit though, for real. All jokes aside.
This is not the 3-point. Khari win a 3-point contest.
3-point contest winner. I'm looking
He
at it
did
right
win,
now,
didn't he?
2013.
He did win one.
Kyrie won a 3-point
Yeah,
contest.
2013.
thought he won a 3-point contest.
Kevin Love, James Jones, Paul Pierce.
Paul Pierce. Gee, what are you looking at?
Paul Pierce, 2010, bro.
He won a 3-point contest in 2010.
Goodness gracious.
What the hell?
He, I, what,
Yeah,
what are
he
you looking
did.
at?
He actually did. He actually did.
Paul Pierce.
He actually did. I'm looking
Paul
at it right
Pierce.
now.
Okay, that makes sense. Paul Pierce,
I'm looking at it right now.
What, Paul Pierce ain't a 3-point shooter?
3-point contest though is different. It's a different type of shooting. We're picking the ball up off of rack. It's a different type of shooting.
Yeah, 2010.
That's why like Ray Allen would never be like. Did Ray Allen ever win one?
2001.
Yeah, Kyrie definitely won one. No.
Okay.
2001.
I mean, hey.
Oh, well, nigga got it wrong. Okay, fuck it. He had to hit a 3-pointer to win that shit, and that's what maybe that's what's sticking in my head. He had to hit a 3-pointer to win.
It wasn't Patrick
win that
Beverly.
skill- No, to win the
The
skills
skill
challenge.
competition, yes.
to win
Win the skills competition. You gotta
So
win
maybe that's
3.
stuck in
Yeah,
my head.
you gotta win 3 at the end to win the skills competition.
You funny as hell. You
You've-
saw Patrick Beverly make one
You've
3
said
in
that
your
multiple
life.
times, so I know you really believe and think that man really won that
I'm
contest.
thinking
He
that
did not win 3-point contest.
that's stuck in my head right now. Hey, there's some IPA, bro, in the fridge, man. IPA's in the fridge.
All right, cool. I ain't gonna lie. I was drinking IPAs the other day, bro.
Firestone
I
Walker.
woke up, my stomach was on fire. G, I'm like, bro, I'm getting old. I can't drink the same.
G,
Bro,
dog.
Pavy escapades. Let's go. Hold on, wait a minute.
You got
Nothing.
go
We
ahead.
were all
You
there.
got a sound
Go
effect
ahead.
for Pavy?
We were all there.
all
Oh
there.
yeah, we were all there.
We were all there.
Shout out to everybody that respond when I say, yo, let's slide on me on the weekends and you just come through the crib. I appreciate you as always.
I just didn't know the night was gonna go the way it was gonna go.
If you start out at my crib drinking at 5 o'clock, it's
I
gonna
didn't
go.
plan for it
It's
to. I,
gonna.
look, I didn't plan to do anything, right? I planned to go to your crib, have a couple drinks, whatever. Then T texts me like, "Yo, we need to go celebrate our project." I'm like, "All right, whatever." So Went to Wallace, go to Delilah. Jay, I didn't even know y'all was gonna be there. I didn't know y'all was gonna be there. I had no idea. I just thought this was some shit T just concocted on his own. I get there, all the homies is there. I'm like, oh, this is gonna take a dark turn. A dark turn. And yeah, it just took a turn.
Look, he heard the outside talk. He like, I'm back. I'm back. Oh, my bad. I turned the mic down. Go ahead.
I was not at Delilah with you. I refrained from any incriminating conversations. I did not go there. Yeah, just so whoever might see this. I was not there. Whoa. Whoever you saw in the corner with his shoes off, it wasn't me. That's what I'm hearing. It wasn't me. Peace and love. Shout out to the 5-year anniversary. Shout out to the 5-year anniversary.
Hold on, wait a minute.
I'm honored to be here for the 5-year anniversary. God bless. Peace and love.
That man Hurricane Chris said, when I holler, hey, baby, I'm finna get my groove on. It's so hot up in the club, I ain't got no shoes on. You know exactly what that man was talking about.
I'm like, bro, mans ain't got no shoes on, bro. Why are you walking shoes underneath the bar?
Mans was in the chincletas
like,
in the club.
Who got? No shoes. I've never. That was.
Was you dancing too, G? He's probably hella dancing on the couch with no shoes on.
See, why they keep looking at the refs after every play, bro? Just play basketball.
Because they not giving them easy foul calls like they were giving them before for the contact.
Ooh, there's Jason. There's Grayson.
You call that man Jason. There's Jason. There's Grayson. There's Jason Allen.
I think he's one of the most hated players, man, in the league.
Cause he be doing foul shit.
He does.
He be doing foul shit, and he's white.
I'm not disagreeing with you at all.
Makes people angrier.
But what's crazy in the summer league, every time he touched the ball, they was on him. They was booing him every time when he was playing for Memphis.
Also, he plays for Duke. He played for Duke.
Right.
Oh God.
So that's a big one.
Okay. I thought he was about to do something. Okay.
He played for Duke. What that got to do with anything?
People hate everybody who plays
for Duke. He's a
Dookie. If you're white and you play for Duke, we don't like you.
I like J.J. Redick.
You liked him in college?
I like J.J. Redick.
Did you like him in college?
What did he do to me?
You a different guy.
What the fuck was wrong with J.J. Redick? What did he do to me?
He was just white and played for Duke.
I mean, I guess.
Did you like J.J. Redick in college?
I like the way, speaking of J.J. Redick,
pull your mic up.
I like the way his game developed, his game progressed.
For sure.
There's not a lot of cats who really coming out of school.
Yeah, that one. Pull that all the way up.
Coming out of school, he was just a spot-up shooter. But when he got to the league, he was able to put it on the floor. His game evolved. Put it on the floor. We'll get to the hoop. He wasn't just a spot-up shooter.
No.
He could do a little bit more.
No.
Don't get me wrong. He wasn't. I'm not calling him Ray Allen or nothing, but he was able to do a little bit more.
I ain't calling my man's Ray Allen.
I mean, yeah, fix this shit, bro. It's sack.
Yeah, I got you. Like that. That's funny. That man said he was not there with his shoes on.
There we go. Good looking out. You doing all kind of jobs tonight.
Yeah, man. Smack, bro.
Yeah, man. Young Joel ain't here. Young Lee done moved on and got new opportunities. Shout out to Young Joel. Shout out to Young Lee. Joel will be back though to help out. So shout out to Young Joel. Shout out to my man's Lee, Lee. But yeah, we here.
He shot 50% tonight. It don't feel like it.
Who?
KD.
Yeah, because you just saw him take shots. I didn't see him do nothing else other than take shots today.
He got 8 rebounds.
Ooh.
Foul.
Nope, not no more. Not no more. Ain't it? They not calling all them easy fouls no more.
Nah,
body up, man up. Can you stop? Give me that. Swing that. Splash that, Pat. Ah, that's Pat Connaughton in a nutshell, though. Wide open 3, no shot.
Yeah, I think this is the conference finals right here, and
nah, it's not. But I feel you.
No, come on.
Y'all want to take some shots?
The Bulls for real, bro.
Sure. If they gonna let you play like
Jay,
this,
you want to take a shot? All right, cool. Let's do one. I'll get something pulled up in a minute.
You got the Bulls for real? You talking shit?
Why do
Don't
I have to
believe-
lie?
listen,
Why do I have to lie about the
Don't
Bulls?
believe any of my friends when it
Why
comes
do I have to
anything
lie about the
Chicago related.
Bulls?
Don't believe any of
Why do I
my
have to lie
friends.
about the Bulls?
Don't believe any of my. Don't
I'm
believe
not
any.
overhyping them. They
Don't
have a
believe-
great team.
Don't believe any
They
of
have
my
a really
friends.
good team.
Don't believe any
They
of
have
my
a
friends.
really good team.
Don't believe any of my
Man,
friends. when it comes-
we're not talking to him. He a Chicago Bulls hater. He don't like Chicago teams.
Hey, but you went from good to great real quick. You went from great to good real quick. So we just keep talking to you. Maybe you come to realization.
No. You have to.
They might be.
You
in
have
the
to.
play-in.
You have to work to become great. You can be good, but you got to work to become great.
So
and
you
I
like-
think that
so
they
you
have
like,
to.
So you Lonzo Ball and
Yes, Lonzo Ball is
and Caruso.
Lonzo Ball.
You
and
like that combination?
Yes, I love that combination. Okay. Defensively, you don't like that combination defensively? You got Zach Lavine and DeMar DeRozan. All they doing is shooting jumpers.
Okay.
And you got Vucevic shooting fucking jumpers and hook shots in the lane.
You counting on DeMar DeRozan in crunch time?
I'm counting on Zach Lavine.
In crunch time.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't do that.
Okay.
Don't do that.
What do you mean don't do that?
I'm talking to him.
Oh, I'm
About
about to say,
Zach
what do
Lavine,
you
don't do
mean don't do that? You the one told Pat, he the one think he could be the fucking MVP.
I did not say that. I said the MVP
All
candidate.
right, man.
MVP candidate?
Yeah, why can't he be?
Because he's gonna be taking a gang of shots and he's gonna be scoring
He
40
shot
a
50,
night.
40, 90 last year. Well, actually,
Okay,
it was 50, 40, 88.
Okay, but you got
What?
no, he's gonna be the only one out there scoring.
Zach Lavine's the best shooting guard in the NBA.
No, he's not.
Who's better?
You're lying.
You're doing
good. You're doing all of the
Who's
good
better?
dope. Stop lying.
Who?
James Ewell Harden.
He's a point guard.
Kyrie Irving.
Kyrie don't want to put the white man poison in him.
I don't
So
care
he not
about
playing.
that.
Kyrie don't want to put the white man poison. He
I
ain't
don't
playing.
care.
So
okay.
they announced Kyrie got the shot yet?
Muhammad or
They didn't
Kyrie.
He's not getting that shot.
Nah,
They
let me stop.
he getting that shot.
Kyrie was playing flag
I was
football.
making a Muhammad Ali joke. So don't be
what you
mad
call
at me.
him?
Though. I said Muhammad or Kyrie. He better stop.
Kyrie Muhammad.
Come on, stop it, man.
No, for real. No,
Kyrie Ali need to relax.
Muhammad didn't get paid for his taking his stance. Kyrie's still getting paid.
I mean, so what? He was made promises. Fulfill, uphold your.
Who made him a
He
fucking
said
promise?
that they made him promises and assurance. So uphold your promise. Uphold it.
Who made him a promise?
I don't give a damn who made it. He said
he got a promise from state legislation.
He said somebody made him a promise. That's all that matters.
From a state
Somebody made him a
legislation.
promise.
The state legislation said you're gonna be good.
Look,
on, dog.
man, you think he probably ain't see no politician be like, don't worry, Kyrie, we got you.
So I mean,
I respect Kyrie because he high profile enough to know he can't be one of the motherfuckers out there with a fake vax card. Because I definitely know that it is people out there. Some of
Somebody
who I
in NHL
know.
got caught.
Some of who I know.
Somebody in the 18
Exactly.
NHL got caught. Yeah, dead ass. They had like a fake Vaz card. I think got suspended and fined.
No, and then they cut him from the team.
They cut him from the team.
Yeah, but also he supposedly had a gambling problem. He was betting on the
you
game.
talking about Kane.
Evander Kane or whatever his name is. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, so you just a degenerate all around.
Big man wild thing.
Are they even checking those cats for vaccine cards and the accuracy of them, especially in hockey? Like, I think they take a cat's word for it.
Somebody said Jaylen Brown better than Zach Lavine. I agree.
He's not better than Zach Lavine.
I agree. Why
No,
is
he's
he not?
not.
Why?
He does. He plays defense better. That's about it.
I mean,
Then he's better.
Pav,
What do you mean?
Pav, you want to take that back?
No, I don't. He's the best shooting guard in the league. He's better than Bradley Beal. He's better than Devin Booker. Devin Booker's got a better team. He's better than Bradley Beal. He's better than Bradley Beal.
Is he better than your boy in Boston? Tatum?
Tatum is a forward. He's literally a forward. He's literally listed at power forward.
Power forward.
Yeah, he's a power forward. He's like 6'10". What's in this?
Don't worry about it. Just drink it. It's a little bit of lemonade.
Oh.
It's basically tequila shot with a little bit of lemonade.
Okay. Can you put it off to the carpet?
This nigga.
Can you put it off the carpet?
Your grandma will be so proud of you. She'd be so proud.
Shout out, Grandma.
I'm crying.
This guy.
Anybody want it? Anybody want an edible? No, I'm
Nah, I don't think. Nah, I think you alone on that one.
No, I'm not. I just have.
I think you alone on that one.
All right. Anyways, we hear somebody said no. Laugh out loud. NHL player just got suspended 20 games for a fake basketball. Yeah. All right. Salute to y'all. Shout out to y'all. Year 5 HNB Media Hoots and Brews. We here. We in the building. Shout out to the homie Jay. Shout out to the homie Cam. Shout out to Hoots and Brews. Shout out to the fans, man. This shout out for y'all.
What's good? 20 games, man. I'm surprised they even checking those cats' vax card for real.
Why? Because it's hockey?
Just the complexion.
In the words of the great Paul Mooney, he did not have the complexion for the protection.
Well, that was one cat though. You're right. That
but
was
he
cat.
was black though, and he did not have the complexion for the protection.
That's exactly right.
He did not have the complexion for the protection.
Let me check you. Let's do a random check and just check you out. Just do a random
Get
check.
your ass up out of here.
We've been waiting for some shit to go down anyway.
Waiting on you, boy.
But now his girl told on him. His girl tried to.
His girl, bro. You ain't heard about that?
His girl
basically said that he had been gambling on the games. He gambled away all his money overseas.
What's she on?
Yeah.
Well, no, supposedly she was pregnant.
Fucking with that. Fucking with her.
No. Supposedly she was allegedly pregnant, and he allegedly gambled away all her money and went on a trip to London or some shit for like $3,000.
Let's get him, Patty.
They didn't have no money to pay their rent and shit. So she went on Twitter or Instagram or whatever and basically snitched on him to the NHL. They launched an investigation into him. I can't remember what happened from the investigation, but basically,
I thought they was coming back.
Then he wound up getting popped for this vax stuff.
They're not coming back.
I thought they was coming back.
No.
Yeah, that's crazy. But yeah, that's a whole crazy story.
They go sneak in the Khari crib in the middle of the night.
Khari gonna be in the crib like, I always feel like somebody's watching me.
You go sneak in his crib in the middle of the night.
They trying to stick needles in me.
Kidnap that cat.
Like, what's the name of that? What's the name of that movie with Damon Wayans
where
they kidnap?
Stick that needle in his arm. Get that man back on that court.
That's funny as hell.
Man, what is this cat doing though, man? How you call yourself? If you were playing tennis, if you playing golf, if you doing any of these other sports, how you call yourself a team player and going through this, man?
What do you mean?
If you a team player,
my body, my choice, man.
Okay, but you not by yourself. You're not playing by yourself.
I mean,
not
yes,
playing
it's a
alone.
yes, it's a very selfish decision for your team, man.
Yeah.
But you're a human first.
Huh?
But you're a human first.
Well, go find something else to do. Go be a fucking lawyer. Go do something else.
I feel you.
Go do something
understand
else.
what you're saying.
Like, if you my teammate, nigga, we got problems.
Hold on.
We got problems right now. Serious business.
Yo, hold on, wait a minute. Never mind. We're unmuted now. Never mind. Y'all wilding out there, bro. He said like he did with DJ, where they locked that man in the house with the chair.
Oh, with the chair.
Oh.
Said you ain't going nowhere.
That was a worthwhile trip. I mean, that was a worthless trip. Excuse me.
Yeah, it was definitely one of the worst trips in basketball
that was
history.
a worthless trip. But yeah, man, I got a problem. If you my teammate, man, we gotta have a conversation, man. Yeah, we gotta have a conversation.
With who?
With Kyrie. If that's my team.
You're not saying nothing to Kyrie. Kyrie gonna be good. Like KD said, you're not gonna change his mind. So it ain't no point in being mad at him, even though he was clearly mad as hell.
We just gonna have a conversation. Okay.
What is that?
If you sticking to your guns, okay, I'll see you around. That's what that got to say.
See you around where? Practice?
Why you cut the mics off?
I can cut the mics off. You can't hear. Oh, you can't hear?
I was just hearing hella music. It was hella loud.
No, I can't.
That's probably what some shit Pat Verbs got up. That's
Yeah,
not out yet.
what happened?
See, some shit Pat Verbs did that ain't out yet. Fans can't hear.
Yeah, I mean, what you mean? We all listen to the
Did you hear my new
same.
project?
Huh?
Did you hear my new project?
I heard the one.
Which
I told you about it. The
the whole
Palos Verdes.
Yeah, but that's a whole
Nah,
project.
fuck it. We gonna play
No, I
another
didn't
one.
hear it all.
Yeah, we gonna play another one.
Play.
We played this before, but we'll play one. Go ahead, talk to him, Pavy.
You don't have to.
No, we've been playing music the whole show.
This ain't
We've been playing music the whole show. Relax.
Okay.
No, it's the whole show.
I mean, this works too.
Yeah.
When we was outside.
Yeah.
We having a party, man. It's our 5th anniversary.
No, I heard this one.
I'll text it to you.
You said you heard this?
What you got? I saw you got what 8 or 9 tracks.
6.
Have you heard this one?
I'll text it to him.
You can relax, bro. We got a whole nother game to do. We're gonna be here for a minute.
Yeah. I hope you catch his way, cause life a hell of a drug.
We here, man.
Final thought. I guess at this point, final thoughts on what we saw tonight. Anybody? Final thought
on the game?
Yeah.
And the Bucks. So
I
was telling you about the finals. How the finals gonna give you more confidence. You were saying the Suns. You ain't expect the Suns to be there, right?
Suns got a whole nother.
But you were saying about the Suns.
Yes.
What I saw tonight is these Bucks. Is they still riding that high? They're not resting.
Because it was 2 damn months ago. It was 2 months ago. It was like 80-something days ago.
90 days ago, but okay.
Man, it's like, bruh.
But why is everybody tripping on that? That's typical.
No, it's not. It's usually June to October, to late October.
Well, it depends on how long the season goes and how long the series goes.
No, the season always ends in the middle of June. It never goes until July. What do you mean?
What was it? What did it go to July?
It literally, my birthday is June 17th. It always ends around the 17th or the 19th of June.
Okay, so it was in July what?
The middle. 7th, it ended in like fucking. Didn't it end in like the middle of July?
Why are you complaining?
It was like July 14th, something like that.
It's more who? What's the problem?
I'm tired. I'm fucking tired.
You're tired. So we need to adjust the NBA schedule for you? Is that what you said?
If I'm tired, I know the motherfuckers running 5 miles a night are tired. What do you mean? You think they not tired? You think they don't want to hang out for a little while?
Yeah.
What are you talking
about? If they
about?
rather hang out than play hoop. I mean, there's
I just played basketball 2 months ago. Gee, I was just in the finals 2 months ago.
Oh boy, so
what do you mean?
Okay, but Cam, so final.
Let's tip off.
Basketball is not a year-round sport.
Let's tip off and go.
Cam, final.
Let's tip off and go. What you talking about? This 90 days.
Cam, final recap on what you
What
saw
you
here
mean?
tonight.
What you mean?
Recap on what you saw here tonight.
I think the Brooklyn Nets is gonna be all right. I think Patty Mills is gonna be a suitable, and I want to say suitable, and I don't want to quite say replacement for Kawhi. I don't want to say replacement for Khari. I want to say he's gonna be a suitable addition if Khari ends up truly don't play. And I can't believe this is gonna last a whole lot longer.
That's fair.
I can't believe this stance he's taking gonna last a whole lot longer, especially what's on the table. Like they legitimately gonna be NBA Finals contenders, or not even contenders, favorites. And with them pulling this shit, it's like, come on, dude, you gotta sooner or later you gotta realize. But I think Patty Mills is gonna bring a whole lot. I'm impressed by Milwaukee. Like I really haven't been a fan of Milwaukee, or not say haven't been a fan. I didn't take that back. Not been a fan, but I haven't been confident in what they're doing, even in the playoffs. But they pulled through last year. They pulled through and got it done. Even regardless who they end up playing, they got it done. And today it showed me that this is a carryover. That they have carryover. They're not resting on their laurels. So kudos to them.
Interesting.
And then I want to see what the Suns going to do. I told Pavy, I was trying to tell Pavy that the Suns is going to be contenders again because they have this playoff carryover. They have this finals carryover instead of in the NFL you get the Super Bowl hangover. In the NBA, I think that gives you more momentum and more.
You don't
confidence.
think Ayton's contract may be an issue for them?
What are they doing? What's the deal with that?
But see the thing,
What's
like
the deal with that?
I understand it. It's like he wants a max based off the 14 games he played, 14, 20 some games played in the playoffs.
Okay.
But if that doesn't happen, he's not a max player.
If he doesn't perform in crunch time, if he doesn't perform in crunch time, he doesn't perform when they need it. He doesn't deserve a contract. Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, like he's not a max player.
Get out of here. He performed when crunch time.
I feel you, but at the same time,
did they have somebody else coming off the bench?
Listen.
Was
First of all, first of all, he did get destroyed at the highest level by not granted with Giannis.
It's fucking Giannis.
Giannis. Come on.
What you mean?
Who else?
Like I said, with great money comes great responsibility.
Oh boy.
You supposed to figure that shit the hell out. You supposed to figure that shit the hell out.
Against the best player in the NBA.
You supposed to figure that shit out.
Against the best player in the NBA.
He's the best player in the NBA, right?
You getting paid like it?
All right.
No. He's not getting paid like it. He want to get paid like it.
He's not currently, but he won't $180 million. But listen, though, my thing is like I understand. First of all, they gave Mykell money. They gave Mykell 90 though. They gave Booker 200.
4 years 90.
Yeah.
4 years 90.
That's not a max though.
Shamit? 4 years, 4 years 40.
Shamit.
Like I mean,
4 years 40.
They ain't a whole lot, but I mean, still
yes,
like
it's just like fuck you money. It's like really Landry getting fuck out of here. He gonna come in and hit 3 threes and sit down. Like this is what you gonna do for all right, whatever.
I mean, but come on,
this
you
is
gotta
Chris
pay
Paul's
your guy.
fault.
You gotta pay.
It's Chris Paul's fault.
Why?
Chris Paul got about $28 right now.
Yeah. I just
$20
want to
million.
say shout out to the Milwaukee Bucks, man.
There you go. I agree with that.
But I understand the franchise not wanting to max everybody out. Like they're at the point where it's like they're kind of like doing what the little OKC thing. What happened to OKC back when know everybody wanted the contract.
So they chose Mykell Bridges over Ayton.
He's cheaper.
I think that's a bad decision.
He's cheaper.
You're not gonna. You can find the Mykell Bridges. There's Mykell Bridges everywhere. There's 2 Mykell Bridges.
People say you can find a DeAndre Ayton.
Where?
The thing. I mean, but
where?
listen.
Where? They're not falling out the sky. There's not 2 DeAndre Aytons on every team in the NBA. There's 2 Mykell Bridges on every team.
You could get like Clint Capella. He can do some of the same things that Ayton could do.
Oh yeah. Clint. I mean,
Shout
okay.
out to the Milwaukee
That's one.
Bucks champions.
Who else you got? That's one guy. There's not a lot of DeAndre Aytons in the NBA. So if you got him, hold on to him.
And $180 million?
There's Mykell Bridges. There's several Mykell Bridges in the NBA.
But he just cost you 90 though.
Again, you can go find that same guy everywhere.
The thing about it is the cost though.
Oh no, yeah, I think
the cost and how they're using them.
I think for continuity purposes, you pay your guy.
The cost and how they're using them.
So he can't develop. His game can't. What did he give you in the playoffs? 13 and 10, 13
that's
and
probably
13?
like 15. But he gave you he shot like a really high percentage.
Yeah, I mean,
look at that banner up there.
That was based on
something you ain't did without Steph Curry.
Oh boy,
something you ain't did without Steph and Wardell Curry.
That was so
the God.
So are you basing that off of Chris Paul, what he was able to bring to Ayton? Was he able to pull out of Ayton?
No.
I'm just saying.
I think Ayton is great, but if I'm an organization, I can rationalize why I don't have to pay that man. Why I want to see more.
You want to see because you want to see him without Chris Paul?
No, I just want to see more. Because what you did in the playoffs was not what you did throughout the other 82 games of the season.
In the 82 games, they was going to somebody else. They was going to the shooting guard.
They still really weren't ever going to Ayton.
Exactly.
So I'm saying
he's an asset though. It's not his fault they don't use him properly.
I understand that, but listen to what I'm saying. All of this goes back to why if I'm an organization, I can rationalize not wanting to pay this man.
I think it's a bad move. I think it's a bad move from camaraderie, team camaraderie.
I agree with you. So
I think it's a bad move in general. Like, look, pay your young stars.
Not yet. I don't.
That's
I wouldn't
fucking
pay him.
bullshit.
When you gonna pay him? In April,
bro. He not as valuable as Luka Trey. I'm sorry. As Luka Doncic. Yes, he is.
Hell no.
In fact,
he's not more valuable, but
didn't they pick him?
No, the hell he ain't.
Wait. Didn't they pick him?
So
over
replace
Luka?
him. So replace him last year with Taj Gibson. They go into the finals.
Come on, G. You just like a huge drop off.
Who? Then who's comparable to him? Capella's a borderline max player.
No, he's not.
And if he's not
a max player.
If I'm DeAndre, I'm better than him.
That's fair, but he's not a max player.
I will be going into my 5th year. I'm better than him already. What the fuck are you talking about?
Saying, but listen,
it's blasphemous that they didn't want to pay this man.
No, it's really
not.
It's
blasphemy.
It's
legit blasphemy, bro.
What does that mean?
Yeah, exactly. Then what the fuck was the point of you picking me?
You made your decision right then.
Thank you.
You made your decision right then.
You made a whole ass bet on me, and now you mad? We got to the finals, and you mad at me?
Back on my decision.
Chris Paul was out there playing weak as hell. You mad at me?
Listen.
Come on, man.
I'm not going back on my decision. I just don't think that you have shown me enough to warrant me paying you $20 million.
Man, that's bullshit. If I'm him, I'm saying to them,
if he had, look,
do good fucking dope.
No, listen. I think they had tried to discuss a 3-year match, like a 4-year match, but he wanted the full 5-year, $220 match.
Give it all to me. Give it all. Give it all to me. Why you playing around?
Wait a minute.
Pause.
Why you playing around? What? Oh well, you know, fuck y'all. Y'all fucking perverts over here. You know what he talking about, nigga. This guy. Well, you got a soundbite then. You got a soundbite right there. Go ahead and mark it. Go ahead and mark it. Time stamping and all that.
I have no situations in life in which I need to use that fucking soundbite.
Give it all to me.
Well, you do. Actually, you do.
No, I don't.
When you think about it, actually,
But
you do.
But look. Dead serious. I can literally, again, the Ayton that shoot, like, bro, let's pull up. No, for real, let's put up Ayton stats.
No, it's not even about the stats, bro.
Yes, it is.
It's not about the stats.
It is.
Where are you going to find his production? Okay, let's just if you just focus on the playoffs. If you just focus on the playoffs, where are you going to find his production?
Listen, people, agents, teams give you deals based off your stats, which is why it's a huge difference from averaging 21 points and 18 points.
Okay.
You average 21 points, we think we should give you a max. You average 18 points, you might get $100 million. Ain't a max.
Okay, again.
I'm just reading them to you.
Give me playoff stats too. In fact, give me those first because those count more.
Listen.
Those count more, right?
Wait, no, hold on, listen.
No, don't give me
just
this.
Listen.
Don't give me no fucking
listen.
November through January.
Listen. First year, he was 16-10. Next year, he was 18-11. Last year, he was 14-10. Midway through the season, people were questioning what's wrong with DeAndre Ayton. Is he regressing? The playoffs came. He gave you 15-11. That don't look like on. Now, granted, he shot 65%, which
was the blocks,
which is incredible.
Blocks?
One
was his blocks.
One
in the playoffs.
One
in the playoffs.
One.
What? That it was one in the playoffs.
It was 1.1.
Okay,
that's not a max player, bro.
Okay, where you gonna find that same production?
Listen,
15-11. Where you gonna go to? You gonna pay Clint
Christian Wood average more than that. I don't think Christian Wood better than DeAndre Ayton. I'm just saying Christian Wood average more than that.
So based on what you're telling me, based on your fucking iPhone, you're gonna tell me you rather sign Christian Woods to a long-term contract. That's what you're telling me.
What I'm telling you is this: if I'm an organization, he has made it easy, but it has been. I don't want to say he's made it easy, but it's easy to play hardball with that because your impact of what you did is not your numbers. Your numbers your numbers don't. You ain't even got Michael Porter Jr. numbers. At least Michael Porter averaged 18.9 last year. If you average 18.9 last year and you go up every single year, we assume that this year you will put up a 20-point season. You literally went from 16 to 18 down to 14. You technically regressed last season.
Okay.
Your impact is you technically regress. Your impact is more than what your numbers say that you should get. Your numbers say Mykell probably averaged more than 14 points last year.
Did the style of game change? Did the style of play change?
Did.
Okay, the style of play change, right? Yeah. So that impacts his numbers, right?
I agree.
Okay, so when they got to when it counts, let's look at when it counts in the playoffs when it actually counted. What was his numbers?
I told you 15-10.
Yeah. So they didn't really regress. They're about to say the same, right? They're about to do 16 to 15.
That's not getting you a max, bro.
No, but what I'm saying is, when it counts, he performed when it counts. And you're not going to this guy. You're not going to this guy like he's Shaq. You're not going to this guy like he's Shaq, though.
And what I'm saying is 15-12 is not getting you a max.
Okay, so I want to know, Mr. GM, who are you going to sign to give you 15-12? Who are you going after? You going to Alex Lynn? You going after Alex Lynn now?
No, listen.
You going after Beasley from Sacramento?
Here's what I do.
Tell me who you going after to get you 15-10.
Look, here's what I do.
And then be the rim protector. Be the rim protector. There's no carpet over there. Don't worry about that, bro. There's no carpet over there. There's no someone over there. Don't worry about that.
No, here's what I do. Mm-hmm. Play the season out. Let him go into restricted free agency. I'm gonna let the league set his market.
Well, the good thing about that is they can match any offer that comes to them.
Exactly.
They can match any offer.
Which is why I'm gonna let him.
That's a good thing about that.
I'm gonna let him.
I think it's still kind of shitty.
I'm gonna let him. It is, but okay.
I think it's kind of shitty.
It is, but tough luck.
Like, yeah,
Life is hard.
You pay Mykell Bridges, and then
He only won in 90.
and then you go.
It's a huge difference for $200 million and $90 million.
Well,
That's $110 million difference.
well, it's 180, right? Is it 200 or 180?
It's
Are
probably
you rounding up?
No, it's probably no. Wait, you're right. It's probably 180 because he hasn't. Well, I don't know because Booker got like 210, didn't he?
But I'm not paying him with Booker. I'm not giving him Booker.
Yeah, but they buy about the same amount of accolades at this point in time.
No. I mean, we going to Booker. We expecting Booker to bring us to finish the game for us. I'm not going to Ayton like you're finishing the game. No, because that is not being his game.
This is why I don't want to pay you $180 million.
But again, he's doing other things for it. He's doing the dirty work for it.
Is that worth $180 million?
Yeah, I mean, if he's been on my team, we got to the finals last year, so he's doing something right.
Is that worth $180 million?
We got to the finals last year.
I understand what you're saying.
If I'm as an agent,
I got Booker on board. I just paid Chris Paul $120. I just paid Mykell.
Well, see, that's the problem right there. And you called it earlier. That's Chris Paul. Like, come on, Chris.
Campaign got paid. Landry Shamet got paid.
Did Campaign get paid?
I mean, he didn't get paid, but they paid him.
They gave him a contract.
Landry Shamet got paid.
Where'd that come from?
I don't know.
Landry was on the Nets last year.
Yeah, they gave him a contract.
I mean, I don't know. I don't even know where that come from. But anyway, what's going on here? What's up with your Lakers? Are you a Laker fan? What's up with the Lakers?
I don't know. Let them play the game, and I'll tell you. They
played
like.
You gotta wait to see.
They played like a period of 20 on-court minutes together. Why are we making opinions about them?
I mean, because that's the biggest talking. Because the fucking TNT is outside Staples Center talking about this shit. That's why the whole league is talking about these guys are the favorites.
We'll see.
I mean, I don't know. I like.
We'll see.
As much as I like,
I'm really interested to see them play an actual game that counts.
Westbrook, your boy.
He said it didn't count. He right. It didn't count.
I mean,
he said, "Good thing it don't count." It didn't count.
Okay, Westbrook, Carmelo. Are you a Carmelo guy? You a Carmelo fan?
Carmelo.
Melo, yeah,
Melo.
You rock with Melo?
Yeah, Melo, number one in the hood.
Oh boy, he is number one in the hood.
Number one in the hood.
That nigga. I don't pay him. I don't give him no max contract, but nonetheless.
Melo's game. Melo. If you pull up Carmelo Anthony's numbers, it say.
Does it say Hall of Famer to you?
Yeah, he's a Hall of Famer. Stop. Okay, come on. Stop being disrespectful.
I mean,
I don't know if he's top 75
he's
all
not
time
top
player.
75. Stop it. Cut it out.
I don't know that.
Cut it out.
But he is a Hall of Famer.
I mean, he's a basketball Hall of Fame because of what he did in Syracuse as a freshman, leading the team to the NBA NCAA finals.
In the NBA, he's a Hall of Famer.
Exactly.
He's going to the Hall of Fame.
Hollow numbers. What Denver done? What has Denver done? What has Denver fucking done? When he was actually at his best scoring? What the fuck did Denver do? Did they ever scare you? Exactly.
They went to the conference finals.
Cam, you need to be stopped.
Did they ever fucking scare you?
You need to be stopped, my brother.
Come on, yeah. When the Knicks, when he whined and cried, and to get out of away from the Knicks to go to get away from Denver. Well, excuse me. No, I mean, there's some shit with it. Yeah, there's some shit with it.
What he do to you?
Hey, when he punched the cat and runs on the other way side of the other end of the court, yeah, I'm like, come on, dude, you're off my. Yeah, I can't rock with you. But yeah, when he whined and cried to leave Denver to go to the Knicks, he forced that trade. I don't know if you guys remember actually what was going on.
What happened?
He forced that trade. Like Denver went to the conference finals, and you don't want to play with these guys.
So what?
They started trading away people.
So
hey, you're outside, dude. You're outside.
They did start letting go of people.
No. They got rid of people to accommodate Carmelo.
That's not what he said, though.
Well, okay.
He said we go to the conference finals, and then y'all start not bringing people back, and I'm like, yo, what's going on? That's what he said.
The next season, they went to the conference finals. He starts, I want to go to New York.
LeBron didn't bring back the headband. He just going bald again.
Let's go.
He just going bald again.
Let's go Golden State. That's what I say.
He just going bald again.
Let's go. Where's this guy at? He's not even on camera talking shit. How do I shut his mic off? What's his mic number?
I actually don't know what it might
None
be.
of your business.
Probably 2 though.
What's his fucking
number
mic
4?
What's his fucking? I know what number 4 is. Bitch.
Mute number 4. Mute number 4. That's the one you need to mute.
Yeah, enough of that. Enough of him.
Wrong.
In all seriousness, so what we gonna see? What we gonna see? Kent Bazemore. Played with the Knicks before. I mean, played with the Lakers before. Kent Bazemore, he can get buckets. I mean, he had a good career with Golden State. A good couple seasons with Golden State, didn't he?
I mean, I don't know what we're gonna see. We gonna see. We about to see what we gonna see.
I don't know. It don't sound like you have any confidence in what's going on here.
They got that. Why would Melo start?
Fucking Melo.
Why would Melo start? Why Melo need to start?
Ooh.
Okay, first play of the season. Okay, that's cool.
Let's go. Fucking Golden State. They got Wiggins bringing it up. Who's the rookies? Are these rookies for Golden State playing? Like, I don't even know these rookies they got.
Kavon, that was nice.
Are there rookies playing? Golden State rookies?
Nah,
Are they gonna contribute?
I don't.
Because they had 3 early picks, didn't they?
Yeah, but I think Kuminga is hurt, and I think Wiseman is still hurt too.
Well, no, right? Those not rookies though.
I mean, Wiseman basically. A rookie.
So it's Steph, Poole, Wiggins, Draymond, and Clay. Okay. I mean, and Kavon. Okay.
We'll see what's happening, man. We'll see what's happening.
Most 6th man of the year, Jordan Poole.
Is that what he gonna? Well, he can't be 6th man if he's starting, bro.
I mean, but he not gonna start the whole season when Clay come back.
There's a problem right there. That's where the problems begin. You kicking it out to AD for 3. That's where the problems start right there. But I know I got in the East. In the East, I think it's going to be Milwaukee Bucks and the Brooklyn Nets. I got the Brooklyn Nets winning it. They're going to win that shit this year. In the West,
Really,
I
you
think,
got the Nets
you
winning the
telling
East.
a lie.
okay. Well, it's not changing. I had them last year.
You was telling a lie last year.
Well, I mean,
Sorry.
you
Okay.
wrote the
My
books.
fault.
You wrote the Bucks pretty hard, so I can't say you was wishing, but you kind of were wishing. But
I wasn't wishing. I was pretty confident, and I told you multiple reasons as to why.
Yeah, you did. I give you some. I still owe you some push-up for that shit too.
Well, let's start the push-ups.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah. What you scared of? Then start the push-ups.
Start the push-ups. You shouldn't even mention. I forgot.
If you get them before the night's over, I'll give it to you.
Oh God. Russ in the corner. Okay. To be fair, Russ is like a 40% corner 3-point shooter.
You breaking it down like
I
that.
googled the
He
stats.
took like 7 threes.
Yes, yes.
Threes from the
You breaking
corner.
it
Yes, he did take very few threes from the corner.
Taking 7 threes from the corner. That's funny. You're hilarious. But Draymond has to be healthy in order for this team to achieve success. I also still think the Warriors should trade Draymond for Ben Simmons.
But then, I mean,
Chemistry,
California
I don't
got the
care
same
about
issue.
chemistry.
California got the same
Ben
issue.
Simmons ain't got no vaccine issues.
My bad.
That's Khari.
Chemistry, though.
What do you mean chemistry?
I don't think.
If anything,
I don't think he
being
impacted
on the
chemistry though.
But being on the West Coast to me, like that makes sense for him.
No, I'm thinking
He
about.
like to be in the
Yeah, but I'm
scene.
thinking about like Steph and them. G. Like they probably love that man.
So
bro.
what?
What
So
you mean,
what?
so what?
Y'all the light skinned brothers.
Yeah, I don't know that. I don't
Okay,
know that
LeBron.
chemistry.
Like no, literally, you
I
got
don't know
like
that
the
his
most
game.
light skinned team in the league. You got Steph, Clay, Poole, Ben Simmons, and Kevon Looney.
You got a chemistry, G.
This man Stephen Curry is not real, by the way.
Wait,
He's still shooting the ball.
He missed open 3-pointers though, and then somebody get on him.
But he does that all the time. He's been doing that since we started this podcast. That's one of the things that I always complained about him is like he be wide open and missing them, but like he hit high pressure shots. That's also why I was mad at
He
him
grabbing his
for
knee.
missing that shit about Kevin Love. Who 80?
Nah, he wasn't grabbing his knee.
He probably was, but
He probably was, but he just.
I love ADG. AD from the crib, bro. I just worry about AD.
AD is the most
you worried about? What you
non-Chicago
worried about?
Chicagoan of all time.
You got to stop
Okay.
disrespecting that.
What's that? What's that?
Nobody
mean?
ever knew
Explain-
AD in
explain-
Chicago. It's like most Chicago Hoopers that's cold. Somebody would have a story about them. Like nobody knew AD existed until he was a senior.
So what?
When he
didn't
went on
know
the
he
growth
existed.
spurt, when he went from
So what?
6'1" to 6'9".
No, yes, but I think he went on a growth spurt before then. And he went from like 6'4" to like 6'9". My homie said he coached against him in high school, and all they did was like boxing one. They like beat them. But like AD was one of the people you just didn't know about until like he got to Kentucky. It was like, oh, is he from the crib? That's crazy.
He's still from Chicago. So
I mean, yeah, he from the crib, but like it's just like I
still don't want to hear none of that shit. None of it. Save it. Keep it.
No.
Keep it.
Keep your son on the bench until
That's funny as hell.
DeAndre wasn't gonna jump at that. Oh shit! Here go Braun running point guard again.
I mean, ain't that the best thing for the team?
No.
Why? Because you don't want that right there. You don't want Russ with the wide open.
Oh
three?
shit! There is no play. There's no play. There was no play.
Why you say you don't want the ball in LeBron's hand?
I want Russ to run point guard.
I love Russ. We've seen enough of that though.
The fuck you mean? He averaged 10 assists.
Okay. Okay.
That's what I want to happen.
Oh, you believe in that now? Now you believe
No, I'm mad he'll go over there and talk. You want a mic over there?
No, it's okay.
I want that to happen. I want Russ to pass to LeBron. Shit like
Down
that.
low,
There you go.
okay. All right.
There you go. There you go. That's what I want to see. Make that man life much easier. LeBron ain't never done that shit. He ain't done that shit since Miami.
Oh my God.
Well, in Cleveland,
With who?
With no Kyrie wasn't passing.
He wasn't passing him the damn ball, man. He ain't done that shit in about like a decade.
That's funny as hell. Bron, let it go, Bron. Let it go, LeBron. Let that shit go. Bron. We know, Bron. Let it go, Bron. You don't have to keep doing this to yourself, my brother. LeBron, you don't have to keep doing this to yourself, my brother. You don't have to keep doing this to yourself, LeBron. But anyways, we here, we live. It's Hoops and Brews.
Wiggins said, I want to play. It means too much to my family. Wiggins said, fuck, I was riding with Kyrie, but fuck that. I want to play.
That's what I want Russ to do. He ain't never got that easy of a basket.
Oh, my bad. Say it again.
What's that?
I'm talking to you, Cam. My bad.
Oh, Wiggins said he want to play? Wiggins said it means too much for his family?
I mean, yeah, I feel him. Shit.
I got 32 million reasons to why I should play.
Right.
Gee, I'm a Canadian, bro. I'm not from America. All this American.
Wiggins say
it's not even that. It's not even that. All this American race relations, animosity y'all have, I don't give a fuck. I'm from Canada.
Yeah. Oh, come on.
I'm from goddamn Canada, bro. I don't have nothing to do with y'all inter-country relations, bro.
Let's go, Bron.
Shout out to my man, Teddy Hart. He said, Cam, you're tripping. Melo is top 6 all time in his position, only behind LeBron, Larry, Dr. J, and Elgin Baylor. Teddy Hart, you my man, but you do good though. I'm sorry, Teddy. You do good though.
Yeah.
He said he definitely a Hall of Famer, bro.
He's a Hall of Famer for sure, but Scotty not over that, man.
Scotty is not over Melo, bro.
Kawhi not over Melo?
By the way, that's the name of this episode. Scotty Pippen over Melo.
Kawhi not over Melo?
Come on. Call 3 seconds.
Kawhi is definitely
please.
over Melo. PG is over Melo.
Nah, that's what we get.
No, what the fuck? When is
Melo
Melo finished number 2 in the MVP voting?
When has PG?
Did he do it when Giannis won MVP?
No, never number 2. It was 3.
When the fuck has he been number 3?
Yeah,
I don't know.
Exactly.
He
hasn't been.
PG's been better.
Yeah, but like
He has not been.
First of all,
Denver, New York,
player
he
to
has
player,
not been.
who
player
finished
to
third
player,
in MVP
no
vote in
comparison.
1991?
It wasn't fucking Melo.
I'm asking you a question.
Oh shit!
Was it Carmelo
You
Anthony?
saying it doesn't matter? It's irrelevant.
Carmelo
I
Anthony?
said in
Scottie Pippen?
1991,
Scottie
who
Pippen?
finished third MVP voting?
Scottie Pippen?
This is bullshit. It don't fucking matter. If you didn't
that's
win, you lost.
That's his point.
If you didn't win, you lost.
That's his point.
I don't
Fuck
wanna
what
hear
you
that
finished.
shit.
If you didn't win, you lost. If you didn't win it, you lost.
But
I don't
that's
wanna hear that
recognition,
shit.
though. That's a recognition.
No, we not
still a
gonna
record.
remember that, bro.
Yes, we
The
are
only
because they
reason-
didn't have award shows back then.
So it don't
They didn't
fucking
fucking have
matter.
NBA award shows back then. Did they have
don't
NBA
matter.
award shows
That
back
was his
then?
point. I get your
They
point.
didn't have
I
NBA
get your
award
point.
shows
My point
back
is, it
then.
don't fucking. Who finished third last year?
Yeah.
Who finished third last year? It was LeBron, wasn't it?
You don't even fucking know. Fuck out of here.
Now, I get your
fucking know.
I get your
You don't
point.
even know.
I get your point.
Who
But you
finished
can't-
third the year before?
I can't. I get your point, but you can't say when was Melo in the running though. When was Melo in the running for
The year
MVP?
when he
It was PG.
2013
It was PG the year before.
in New York?
in New York.
The
when
year
he led the league
before,
in
wasn't
scoring.
it? No. And PG the year
It
before.
was 2013. That's the reason why Bron didn't get.
No, bro.
Actually, no. Melo finished second.
No,
once.
Bro.
Remember?
PG is over. PG is over Melo.
He was a rookie of the year.
No, he finished, I think, second MVP vote. Remember, because everybody voted for LeBron, and one writer from New York voted for Melo. That's the only reason Bron was unanimous MVP.
So what? He still won unanimous MVP. I don't want to hear that. Stephen Wardell Curry, the God.
He gonna win tonight. The God.
The God.
Is
Yes, he is. Yes, he is. And he gonna drop 43.
Melo finished
43, 7 assists, and 8 rebounds.
Listen,
Remember I said that.
Melo finished third 2012, 2013.
Okay. I ain't mad at it. Still give me PG. When has Melo ever made all defense?
When has PG ever made?
You're right.
Exactly. I don't want to hear that. Exactly. Oh,
Yeah.
look at him.
You can't find that one. That one ain't in there, buddy. That one ain't in there.
When has Melo led the league in scoring? No. When has PG led?
Nah, I'm finna go to land of basketball. Carmelo Anthony versus Paul George career comparison. Let's go. Carmelo Anthony, 18 seasons. Paul George, 11 seasons. Playoffs played. Carmelo Anthony, 13. Paul George, 10. All-Star games. Carmelo Anthony, 10. Paul George, 7. But Paul George has also played 7 less years than Melo. Yeah. All-NBA first team. Paul George, 1. Melo, 0. All-NBA teams. Carmelo Anthony, total selection, 6. Paul George, 6. All defense, Melo, 0 times. Paul George, 2 times. All defense teams, period. PG, 4-0. Stop playing with me. Scoring leader, Melo did do that. PG was a steal.
And
leader.
Paul Pierce better than Melo, too. Come on,
he is. What you mean? I'm on Paul. I look. I'm on Paul Pierce acolyte. Paul Pierce.
Like 8 to 10.
If you go to Paul Pierce Instagram right now, you will see me on there. So shout out to Paul Pierce. Shout out to him for being gracious enough to allow me to interview him and to talk to him. I appreciate that. At the Domino premiere, he was very kind. Shout out to the homie B. Shout out to Slick.
IPA.
Yeah, bring me one of them as well.
IPA.
Yeah, just bring the whole case.
Well, they broke it up now, but
yeah. We still got 2.5 hours. I need a water. We got water in here?
Ain't no water.
Bring some water bottles, G, for the crew.
Hey, bring that chicken dip, bro. Bring that chicken dip and the crackers.
Nah, he gonna be mad as hell at you.
So how you like this Lakers squad, man? Tell me what you think about this Lakers squad.
I think that the Lakers will only be as good as they'll only be as good as Russell Westbrook is. But how good can Russell Westbrook be with LeBron James on the floor?
He's the key?
He has to be. He's what you went out and got. Damn, AD just basically tackled this man Steph Curry out of bounds. What the hell?
Give me that one. I'll open it.
No, I got it.
Okay. You got Russell as a key, though?
Yeah, Russ is the key to me. Russ has got to be the key to the Lakers. If he's not the key to the Lakers, then they have some problems.
I think he needs to be an addition. I don't think he needs to be the key. Like I think if
he
he's
can't just be an addition, bro.
I think if he's a key, I think if he's a key, there's an issue there.
Nah,
there's a problem there.
Nah.
Hey, where the chicken dip and crackers, bro?
Yeah, but yeah.
Where the chicken dip and crackers, bro?
Look at this man.
He confused. He's like, food in here? What?
I'm just saying, turn the camera on me and Cam, but I feel you. I'm watching every day go by. Somebody said, you guys are the type of dudes who drink alcohol-free beer. Man, get your little shoe having that, little big boot having that, little I'm standing alone in the middle of the forest in my avatar having that, boy. Get out of here. Stop playing with me. We got years of footage of this. Go back, do your research. Thousands of videos. Drink after drink, which is actually bad. I'm going to pray for myself, actually. Now that I think of it.
But how many videos you got, though? Serious shit. Is it in there? I know it'll come up and just show you how many videos you got.
You want to know how many views we did total?
They go Melo.
Melo! You do good, though. Melo's in the game.
Oh, boy.
All right, let's see. So you want to know all-time views? Let's see.
The hood love Melo, G. Melo a hood superstar. Yo, can we?
Top 5 dead or alive.
Yo.
All-time views on the main
Hey,
channel.
real
We've
quick.
done 1.5 billion views. 1.5 billion views. Billion views with a B. On God, I swear to God, I'm looking at it. It says 1.5 billion views.
Mm-hmm.
It says 120 million hours of watch time. And I'm not gonna say, and overall the channel has accumulated in its lifetime 2 million subscribers, and that's on the main HNB Media TV, formerly known as MLG Highlights, back in its heyday when we was the #1 highlight channel. Also, shout out to the NBA for taking every other highlight channel out of the game. Last year, I felt like we was being targeted, but now nobody's uploading highlights, so I'm cool with it. As long as we're not as long as it's not just us, I'm cool with it. Because I see a lot of people that used to be in a competitive market with us, they don't do this well. And on our second channel, we didn't.
Real competition, bro.
Yeah, but still, it is what it is, man. And even on the second channel.
But how many
4.6
videos?
million.
How many videos?
videos?
How many videos? I mean, that's
I have
the
no
work
idea.
you've been putting in. That's the work
I have
you've
no
been
idea.
putting in for all these years, bro.
I have no idea how many
They don't.
videos.
It's
It
saying
don't-
up there, say it somewhere.
Where does it tell you that? I don't even know, bro.
Oh, bro.
I know for a fact we've uploaded at least like over 8,000 though.
That's okay. I mean,
Yeah.
8,000 and you got billion views. Come on, dog.
Yeah.
Where's old boy? What did he say?
Who? Which one?
Old boy at home with the avatar, fake avatar. You guys just faking the funk. What he say?
Oh yeah, it is what it is. It's okay. I appreciate Andres though. I remember him. He's been watching us for a while. So even if
you already know.
So even if you hate us and you watch us, I appreciate it. You still watching.
He already know. Oh, clank.
But I'm just want y'all to know, like we've been doing this for a while. Like literally, like the funniest part is our highest view video is like. It's a Klay Thompson video where literally I predicted that Klay Thompson was gonna win the 3-point contest, and he like did awful.
Oh, wow.
So like that's funny because it's like the biggest video we've ever did. It's damn near probably like 90,000 views on that one little
Cats want to
4-minute clip, and literally the whole comment section just being like, "You was wrong. You was wrong as hell. You was wrong. You was wrong. You was wrong." I was like, "Damn, that would be the one."
But that tell you that they was watching them.
They definitely was
They was
watching.
trying to get at you.
They definitely was
They were
watching
trying to get
those.
at
So
you.
shout out to y'all, man. 5 years of doing this. It's been a long time. It's been an amazing journey. So shout out to all of the fans out there. Shout out to my guy Teddy Hart for donating multiple times tonight. We
Teddy.
appreciate you. As well as shout out to the homie at You Tweaking Media, my homie Chris. As well as shout out to the homie Mad Boy 96. We appreciate you guys for donating. As always, please, if you're watching this video, drop a like. If you're listening to us in the audio form on the podcast, please make sure that you go ahead and you drop a follow if you're listening to us on Spotify or Apple Podcasts, or you drop a like regardless of the platform, or review and rate the podcast. We appreciate it all. We definitely see everything. So shout out to you guys. We would be nothing without you. So, yeah, man. Somebody said, your apartment is too nice for you to be speaking ghetto. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Sir. Should I speak like this, sir?
I don't really curse no more.
Sir.
Oh, is it? Oh, you.
Fuck that. I
You
still
Jalen
curse.
Rose? You Jalen Rose now? You
Fuck
don't
that.
curse no more?
Not really.
Fuck
No more
that. I
curse
still
words?
curse.
curse no more.
Sir, my bad, sir. Kiss my ass. I don't
I don't
want to
really
hear
curse
that.
no more. In my music, I never curse no more.
You always say that,
Is that
man.
a
But like,
conscious?
bro, you
Go back
curse
and
like
is that a
5
conscious?
times,
Is that a
bro.
conscious decision?
I just don't need to. It's usually a filler word. It's like I don't really need to use. I have a good enough understanding of the English language to not do that.
My
I'm
bad.
dead. The fuck is it?
No, that's all good. When you the way you put that though, that the way you put that. Grandma used to put it that way. But you don't know the English language enough. You don't
I
have
just
to
have
curse?
My mom is an English teacher. I know the English language. I don't give a fuck about none of that. I don't need to speak that way. I don't want to. Like, I can use whatever colloquialisms and whatever fucking verbiage I want to use. It's my own motherfucking right.
Yeah, but it's like I just don't need to.
And I mean it
I try
exactly
not to.
how I said it.
I try
Every
not-
time I say it, I mean exactly how I said it. Fuck you.
Yeah, I never speak in that manner.
I do.
I'm never that
Fuck
upset
you.
with people. What happened? Why they pausing the game?
I don't know. Shout out to Russ, though. American fashion icon.
Fashion
Why
icon.
you over there laughing?
Fashion. Is it fashion, bro?
You a fashion icon. What you
He's a
mean?
fan.
Is it fashion? Like, or is it just?
Let's stop being disrespectful. Russ has gotten many fists off.
Huh?
Russ has gotten many fists off. I wouldn't wear all of them, but he's gotten many fists off.
Okay. I mean, just saying, is it really kind of quote unquote fashion?
Yes, it's fashion.
Okay. All right.
I just wouldn't wear all the fists Russ be putting on. But it's fashion, though.
I feel you.
He's one of the 3 best dressed NBA players.
Yo, how you rocking with that? With that pineapple cart? Is it good? You fuck with it? It is. I'm allergic to pineapple, so I can never drink them. So I always recommend them to the people that drink pineapple. So by the way, as always, on Hoops and Brews, we drink beer and we talk basketball. As always, if you're under the age of 21 or 18 in Canada, you better not be fucking drinking. Don't do it. It's wrong. If you're over the age of 21, please drink in moderation. Do not drink and drive. And as always, man, please just make sure that, drink responsibly. On Hoops and Brews, we drink beer and we talk about basketball. Today, we are drinking the Firestone Fly Jack Hazy India Pale Ale. Is 96 calories from the Firestone Walker. Cam, what beer are you drinking today? Because you have a beer.
It's from the same mix, so it's different.
Yeah, talk to us about it. What you got over there?
Firestone Propagator Series. This is Idaho Gym. Firestone Walker, the makers of 805. If you guys fucking with 805, it's an IPA. So this is the like a trial package, limited release. So it's all over.
And Pavy was drinking the Union Jack release, which is a Firestone Walker. I personally love the Firestone company. They actually have a brewery out here in Los Angeles. I've been multiple times. It's amazing. What'd you say? Canada. I'm from Chicago. No. Who was we talking about from Canada?
You sound like you're from Canada, don't you?
Oh, no. Somebody's making fun of my English, so I just started trying to talk mad proper, eh? Yeah.
Mad proper, eh?
Mad proper, eh? Oh, my God. But anyways, we hear Lakers are currently up 5, which is actually better than they did in the preseason.
So Rondo in the game?
Ooh, nice play from 80 and Rondo still had that chemistry.
You ain't had no easy pass like that. Rondo was with him for years, for a couple years anyway.
I mean, I don't mean like ever, but like last year that wasn't a thing.
I mean, he had Rondo down there when they beat up. Wasn't it a big thing when they beat Portland in when that one series? They beat Portland.
Yeah, they beat Portland. When they destroyed. Yeah, it was Rondo. Rondo and Drew Holiday did a number. Rondo and Drew Holiday did a number on whatchamacallit?
On Dame and LaMarcus Aldridge.
Yeah.
So what's up with Dame? Is Dame staying there? I mean, you guys had some intel.
I guess.
He don't want to go to.
I guess he did.
He didn't want to go to Philly for whatever reason.
I don't think he don't want to go to Philly. I just think that
he didn't want to go to Philly. Philly, I know for a fact, Philly offered the Simmons for Dame.
You know that?
I know for a fact. Philly offered him. Yeah, and he didn't. He said, "I'm good." Like, whoa! Like, what are you waiting for, dog? Like,
he said, "I'm good," or
he said, "I'm good,"
or did the Blazers said no?
No, the Dame has no
trade clause.
No trade clause.
Okay.
So yeah.
All right, I know that.
And that was, I mean, looked like the Sixers. I'm telling you, send his ass to Charlotte. Okay, addition by subtraction. I'm telling you, that's a move.
Who you trying to trade from Charlotte?
I mean, I take the rookie. I take the rookies. I don't even need to fuck with their core. I take the rookie they got. Who's the rookie scorer? Yeah, the rookie scorer.
How you can make the contracts match?
Yeah, we need some.
Think about that part.
We need some. We need somebody. No, I put it through the. I put it through the trade thing.
You traded Rozier? No, you can't trade Rozier. Him and Miles really got a rap group. You can't trade him.
See,
can't trade him.
I don't think that was part of the trade clause though. I don't think that was a part of the trade block.
Can't trade him.
They got a rap group. Nigga, break that shit up, nigga.
RTV.
Are we trying to win, or we just trying to make rap sons?
We trying to win.
We trying to win Charlotte, North Carolina.
We trying to do both.
They not trying to win if they not.
We trying to do both. RTB.
If they're not accepting that trade, they're not trying to win.
We trying to do both.
RTB, get the fuck out of here.
RTB, we trying to do both.
Get the fuck out of here.
RTB.
No, I think it was. Let me see. Let me look at what there's. Because I put it through. I did put it through the trade machine. Let me see who's on that squad. Charlotte squad.
You probably traded Rozier, and I was like, nah, I want Rozier on this team.
No, I know but yeah, Rozier's paid though. Rozier he making $20 a year, ain't he?
Yeah, which is why
it was him and the rookie. Because I was like, okay, I'll take the rookie, and then because he's gonna give you the defense, man. I don't know how, bro. They're not talking like you're talking. You looking at the rap groups. You're looking at the club going.
No, I'm looking at them.
The after game, after parties.
No, I'm looking at them being I'm looking at them being cool with each other. I think that shit matters.
I mean,
in my personal opinion, I think the core matters.
It does, and I like that too. That's what I'm saying. You got to pay Ayton. That's another thing. Reason I say you got to pay Ayton is because you want to keep that core together. But I think you got to. No, that's a major factor. Give me Kelly Oubre. Kelly Oubre ain't been there. He ain't making a difference.
But between him and who?
I'm just saying.
Between him and who?
I'm just saying Kelly Oubre and Scary Terry. Let's get it done.
No,
let's get it done. Let's get it done, bro.
Bucket.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh, to the head.
That's what all these takes about the Lakers people making during preseason. Like, yo, can we get them on the court for an actual game first? Before we start having discussions about it?
Yeah, but they still got to win the game, though.
I mean, obviously got to win the game, but, like, they look a lot better than the way they looked in preseason, even already.
No, stay in his face. Stay in his face.
That's not going in.
Come on, man. Why you hop off that chair like that? You knew good and goddamn well he wasn't going to make that. I respect it, though. That's the New York in you. I respect Steph still taking the same shots he was taking like 6 years ago. Because he wild.
No.
80 got to stop taking fadeaways.
No, that was cool, though. That was cool. He didn't take that three, step in. And, I mean, that was maturity right there. But we got to see something else. We got to see some more from these rookies. Actually, they gonna miss Bazemore. By the way, Golden State, they miss Bazemore.
Why his OC-ness?
Coming off the bench, yeah, he coming off the bench. He's doing his thing.
I feel it.
But they
Russ.
Can Poole do that? Can Poole come on just unconscious?
Yeah, for sure.
Just go unconscious like that?
For sure.
Because Bazemore is like, I don't give a fuck.
Bazemore couldn't go unconscious, but Bazemore.
I mean, he'd be unconscious when he's taking those wild shots. When he's taking those wild shots.
Yes.
He not thinking about it.
He would shoot bullshit. I wouldn't say he went unconscious, though. He would shoot a lot of bullshit, though, yes.
Is that Larry David right there in the tie-dye?
It might be.
That look like Larry David.
I think that is Larry David.
I don't think that's Larry David. That man
I think it is Larry David trying to relocate with the L.A.
Larry David like 80?
Yeah. Yeah, he's an old man. He don't know what Larry David is.
I know who Larry David is. What are you talking about?
You don't know who fucking Larry David is.
All right, man.
I've never seen
Curb Your Enthusiasm.
I've never seen it before.
You never seen it before?
Curb Your Enthusiasm.
Not even with Smooth on not even with Smooth on it? No, it's just it's wild.
I have little interest in ever watching Curb Your Enthusiasm.
It's wild.
I just don't find them shows funny, bro. Like, that shit don't be funny. Like, what's the funniest TV show to y'all?
The funniest?
I never really found Martin funny until I got a lot older.
Yeah, but that's the point. You was a kid when you was watching it.
Yeah,
you weren't an adult. It was meant for adults.
And sink in for you.
Now I'm an adult, and I be going to shit my girl. I'm like, damn, Martin really was talking about that.
You never thought Martin was funny, though?
No. I never found Martin funny, bro.
If you never
That's
ate
funny
an
as
egg,
hell. Yeah. Oh yeah, Kim.
Uh-oh.
What do you think about this? Pavy has never eaten an egg.
Wait, like scrambled eggs?
No,
None of the shit.
What? Yeah, come on. Come on. How you from Chicago?
Look at my refrigerator. What's in that motherfucker?
You ain't a whole lot of shit if you want to base it on what's on the refrigerator. You ain't ate a whole lot of shit. Come on now.
I have ate a whole lot of shit.
So what? I mean, come on, Chicago. I mean, were you guys affluent? You was in an affluent neighborhood in Chicago?
Nah, I moved down the street from this man.
Was you in the Cabrini Green? I mean, come on.
Nah,
you gotta make eggs. You gotta make eggs last.
Nobody made
eggs is a filler.
Nobody made breakfast in my household.
A sausage egg McMuffin?
No.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm dead serious.
Right,
why would I get that when I get a sausage biscuit?
Wait.
I'm asking, why would I get that when I get a sausage biscuit?
It's
I get a sausage biscuit.
It's a sausage and egg biscuit.
And there's also a sausage biscuit.
Okay, so hold on. You never had a egg on your hamburger?
No, why the fuck would I do that?
I agree. I don't like egg
Why
on
would I
hamburger.
do that?
You guys need to
Egg on the hamburger
Open
trash.
up your mind.
No, I don't need to
Open up my mind, my ass. I'm not
Close
opening
my
that shit,
mind. I don't
no.
want that.
Yeah, I'm cool on that.
Egg sunny side up on your burger?
No, I'm cool on that.
You was missing right there.
I'm
you missing right there.
on target.
I haven't had a burger in 3 years. I don't eat red meat or pork.
Yeah, that's him though.
Oh, you what?
I don't eat red meat or pork.
You
know that, bro.
What's going on?
You
What's going
know
on
that,
over
bro.
here?
He's turning vegan.
You know
What's
that,
going
bro.
on over here?
He's gonna
I
turn
want to
into
go
a symbol.
vegetarian.
You want to go vegetarian?
Yeah.
So you're trying. Is this your attempt? This is your attempt. Let me
Now
see.
I'm trying to like weigh myself off it as I continuously add like other greens into my diet.
Okay. All right. You need to holler at my man Khari. Khari.
Yeah, Khari went full vegan.
Holler at Khari
Look,
Jones.
I love Khari Jones. Shout out to Khari. I mean, shout out to Khari. That's my man.
He's going.
But I'm not going vegan, my brother.
Yeah.
I love these pieces, my brother.
He's a couple years into it now.
I love these pieces, my brother. I'm gonna be honest with you.
That's the thing.
So
speaking of pizza,
egg,
y'all
bro,
ready
for
to
real,
order
dog.
pizza?
Come on, no
y'all
egg.
ready to order some food?
No egg though, for real, dog.
Yeah, I'm dead serious.
Y'all want some pizza?
You never had Cobb salad, dog?
Jay, you want to order pizza?
You never had Cobb salad, dog?
But yeah, we can do Joe's. I'm fucking.
Cobb salad, dog. You never had Cobb salad?
Cobb salad.
Cobb salad. COBB.
What the fuck is a Cobb salad?
A Cobb salad.
It's a fucking salad, nigga.
Yeah, it's
Cobb
like a
fucking
salad.
salad. You got egg in it.
No one ever had a Cobb. Why do I want that? I can get a arugula salad.
You trying to go fucking vegan, nigga?
I don't think eggs is part of that, bro.
Well,
man
well,
Cam.
no dairy, right? Isn't
Yeah.
vegan no dairy? Is vegan no dairy?
Yes, no dairy.
There you go, right there.
So why am I gonna eat?
I'm just saying in your life.
All right, it's a lot of us. So I'm gonna be honest. We gotta go cheap this time.
All right.
But you know what I'm talking about. But I'm gonna order the.
You wanna go Domino's?
Yeah.
All right.
Is this your one of those?
But yeah, no, I never had egg before.
That's crazy. Yeah, well, that's crazy.
Like, I mean, obviously I've had stuff with egg in it, but like just egg, I've never had egg
well,
before.
there you go, right there.
What's the hand toast crust that Domino's name again?
I got you.
So Pat, did you play sports at all?
Yeah, I played basketball,
Did you
football, and
train?
track.
Like, did you train? Like,
He didn't eat no vegetables though,
I
bro.
didn't eat vegetables back then growing up.
So it's like, bro, what's the point?
But like, yeah, like I mean, okay, like what you mean? Like,
Hold on, Ken.
First
Hold
of all,
on. 1 second.
up the street, go get it.
All right.
I think.
All
I'm
right,
not
okay.
sure.
All right. Go
Check,
ahead. My
though.
bad.
But no, yeah, but like I went to private school, so like we ain't like our school ain't had no money, so we ain't really had no weight room, so it really wasn't no training. It was just like you come your ass to practice, get you some good cardio in. That's about it.
That's funny.
Get your ass some cardio in.
so hey,
than
so
that.
okay. Were you guys in Chicago when they tried to cut the or I guess they didn't try to cut it, but they tried to cut the intramural sports out of Chicago public schools?
I didn't go to public school, so I
Okay,
wouldn't
so
know.
you was in private school the
I
whole
don't
way
even
through?
know what intramural
I went to
sports
public
is.
school. I went to my neighborhood school when I was like in 3rd grade. But other than that, I always went to Lutheran schools,
No, they cut. I remember,
which is
hearing
low
about
key
that.
worse than going as far as like resources. Worse than going to like a public school.
Hey, why?
We didn't have hot lunch our final 2 years.
Crying.
We didn't have heat our senior year for like 3 months.
Weren't you guys
said,
paying
"Woo."
for it? Weren't you guys paying for that?
Our
shit?
school was $5 million in debt.
Oh wow.
School was $5 million in debt.
I'm crying.
School was $5 million in
I
debt.
almost said something right there.
I'm crying.
That's why he had no eggs.
School was $5
Again,
million
because
in
that's
debt.
that filler food, man. Eggs is a filler food.
They ain't give us no fucking breakfast at school, bro. Like,
shit. Okay.
what you like? We ain't get no breakfast. We got fries. You got you a makeshift chicken sandwich. They would have cookies, some milk. That'd be about it.
That's
And
crazy.
you had to pay for it.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
That's hilarious.
In the lunchroom. Nah,
So you
them-
guys don't know about that when they cut the intramural athletics, like it was the
What's
football, basketball, all that bullshit.
they cut it out of public schools.
Cut it out of public schools.
I don't
They
remember
they
this,
was talking.
bro.
They was talking about saving money. Like that shit happened. I was like, what the fuck? Now what
I
they
don't
expect?
remember this.
What they expect kids to do? Like
Yeah, I don't remember that. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I really don't remember that.
Maybe they did that shit and brought it back. I don't know.
Yeah, that's a little, but whatever. But anyways, we still here. We live. Shout out to all of y'all that's still watching. Somebody says we got a nervous Steph Curry tonight, and somebody said Pavy never had a Cobb salad.
He asked him what the fuck it is. Shit.
What the fuck is a Cobb salad?
It's a fucking salad with eggs, my motherfucker.
It's
a
like,
salad, dog.
have you had yo Jay? You ever had a Cobb salad?
No, I don't think so.
You haven't had a Cobb salad? I'm sure you've had a Cobb salad, G.
Yeah, but don't realize it was a Cobb salad.
Yeah, you from New York, G. I'm sure you've had a Cobb salad. It's don't get me wrong.
What the fuck is a Cobb salad?
It doesn't have a specific like.
Nobody has even told me what's in it.
Hold on, let's see. Let's Google it. Cobb salad.
I've never seen this on no menus.
A
ever.
Cobb salad is mainly an American garden salad, typically made with chopped salad greens, tomato, crisp bacon, fried chicken breast, hard-boiled eggs,
type of salad
avocado,
is this?
chives, blue
isn't
cheese,
healthy?
and red wine vinaigrette. What are you talking about?
It has fried chicken and bacon in it.
It didn't say fried chicken. It said, I mean,
It said, what you mean? It literally said fried chicken and bacon.
okay, yes, it does.
This ain't healthy.
What do you mean?
Fuck is this? You may as well go get you a Subway sandwich.
What are you talking about? It ain't no bread in there.
Sub
It ain't no
Cobb
bread in
salad.
there?
Subway sells a Cobb salad. I guarantee it.
Okay, they probably do. Reason why you shouldn't eat that
You
shit.
need to get you.
I'm crying,
You
bro.
shouldn't eat that shit.
I'm crying, bro.
Subway sell it. I don't want it. Like Dom said, I had to stop fucking with that Subway.
That's
What's
funny.
that?
Dom Kennedy, I had to stop fucking with that Subway. $100 place with the souffle.
Mr. Nobu over there, huh? Mr. Nobu, get it, go get it, go get it.
Man, Mr. Dope. When I die, call me Mr. Noble. I'm crying, man. Mr. Noble, man.
Nobu off the chain though.
Yeah, I'm saying
Nobu
I
off the
haven't
chain.
been. Is that shit good? It's an incredible restaurant.
Nobu off the chain.
It's an incredible restaurant.
Yeah.
That's funny as hell, dog. That is funny as hell.
So it's a 4-point game right here. LeBron and his patent turnaround right there.
Yeah.
So you think Russell's just gonna make LeBron work? He's not gonna have to work as hard. That's what you're expecting?
I would think that's the point. You 36.
I mean, shit, that nigga. But he ain't. Everybody he played with, he ain't. Wasn't that a carry? When Carmelo got the ball by his ear, wasn't that a carry?
They don't call that no more.
I mean, damn, bro. He's 6'9", got the ball by his ear. That's not a whistle.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, just there's the white one of his 6 fouls right there.
Jordan Poole, 6th man of the year.
So he's just gonna be he's gonna go unconscious. Jordan Poole.
Yeah, he could end up give you like 15, 16 a game this year. I feel like that's technically not a foul.
That's close. It wasn't as bad as it looked in the replay.
Why he tried to get a ball to LeBron?
What do you mean? Why? So he can go stand in the corner, bro. That's what his game plan is.
This is terrible.
And,
Oh God.
oh, they wrote. So again, ain't nothing changed, bro. This ain't gonna change, man. Why you expect the game to change, bro?
That was actually a cool play though. Like they got to,
But they gonna end up with Braun on the wing, Braun at the top of the key, Braun going into the paint,
and Braun 4 for 4.
There. That's good. Who's this guy?
Malik Monk.
Man, Malik Monk. Yeah,
Man, I'm kind of sick about that one. Like, why didn't Charlotte sign that guy? Like, how they let him go out the door?
Because you got enough people.
Well, they got enough of him.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
what does that even mean?
That's like the
you just got Book Knight and you got Rozier. What you need Malik Monk? Also, Malik Monk just kind of had issues there.
to hanging out at the club too much.
Remember he
too much chocolate out there for him in North Carolina.
I'm crying. That man said it was too much chocolate.
I mean, when you say he was doing too much, he had problems out there. What's the deal? God, that's the only problem out there in Carolina.
I mean, but like he just didn't pan out the way that they wanted him to. It's probably time for a fresh start.
So fresh start, fresh scenery.
Yeah, fresh start. I mean, LA is but it's time for a fresh start.
I'm crying.
He trying to change. You see, he trying to change his logic right there in mid sentence.
Time for a fresh start.
Hey, that's, I mean, he comes to a fresh start with some veterans on the team. I
Yeah,
can see it. I can see it.
He'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's funny as hell.
That's like somebody though. The Clippers for real need to go after with old boy being hurt till
Who?
Kawhi being hurt till March.
They need to go after who?
I forgot Trevor was on the team. Wayne Ellington hurt? Fuck Wayne Ellington get hurt.
Trevor Ariza, like
Wayne
I don't
Ellington
know
hurt?
why Trevor Ariza would come back. Why would Trevor Ariza come back after they did him dirty? 2009, they didn't want to re-sign him.
It's a long time ago, man.
It was a long time. And when I say that, it was
11 years ago. Yeah, that's a long time ago, man.
But I would have been like, "Fuck you" for the Lakers for the rest of my life.
He from LA, G.
He is, ain't he?
Trevor with the pride of
who is this? What are you doing?
No, my
I'm crying.
What the right?
No, be Elisa. Be Elisa, G. Be Elisa going crazy.
You niggas didn't know who he was either.
Nah, I know who Be Elisa is, G.
Whoa, no.
Here go to state. Go to state taking the lead right there. They still got Lee on the squad. Oh, good. Oh, there it is right there. Is that pull? We needed that.
That's
one.
Otto Porter. Third pick in the 2011 draft. No, it ain't. That's a terrible shot, Melo. It's an awful shot, Melo.
That's funny as hell. But Cam, talk. I'm ordering food for everybody.
What's good?
Yeah, talk to the people. So what you got going on lately, Cam? I mean, look at Jay. Jay, I feel like you want to be in the conversation, bro. Just just slide the table over, bro. It's okay, G. It's
hey,
okay.
I don't know.
Here, look at it. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Oh, make sure you take off your shoes.
Yeah, man.
Make sure you wipe your socks off.
Man said wipe your socks off.
Make sure you wipe your socks off. We got the sticky pad for you to step on. Make sure you don't track shit through the house.
Dang, why there's so much?
Hey, again, thanks for the invite, fellas.
Man,
Cam Buford, Voice of the Fans.
Right.
Make sure you check us on YouTube.
Yeah. We
do the podcast every week. Voice of the Fans podcast every week.
I ain't gonna lie. I thought Domino's was cheap. That shit ain't even cheap, G.
Yeah, you better get you a coupon, nigga. Check the coupons.
I'm crying. Man said get you a coupon.
Yeah, you better check the coupons, bro.
Man said get you a coupon, bro. I'm crying.
Got chicken in the fridge.
Yeah, I know. But what's up, Mykell? How you doing today, man?
Man, chilling, man. Excited. NBA
you
is back.
Adjust your mic. You can pull your mic out. Yeah,
okay, for sure.
Pick it up and pull it out.
But yeah, no, it seems solid. Should be good.
This man is.
What?
Yeah.
NBA's back, man. NBA back. I can't make a favorite in the West.
Oh, how can't you?
Cause I'm not a Laker fan.
Oh my God.
I'm not jumping on the bandwagon.
But if you're a basketball fan, you know hoop. You know which team is better than Lakers other than health. I see no team beating them.
There you go, right there. Can they stay healthy? That's the big question. Can they stay healthy?
You
know what we see. I mean, what's Carmelo and what's Russell Westbrook? What they gonna do? What are they gonna add to the squad?
Carmelo?
Yeah, either
he's
one.
gonna add shooting.
Shooting?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. He's just gonna add some shooting
like
to the team.
3 for 12.
Hey,
I mean,
who you rather have shooting an open shot, him or Kyle Kuzma?
I guess you got a point there. That's a good one right there. That's a good one right there.
Carmelo Anthony. So
he come in winning right there. That was a good response right there.
Yeah, that's the guy that you would rather have shooting.
Will we hear about Kyle Kuzma all season long? Will we hear that name called on TV all season long?
I think after playing with Bron, like his power has been space jammed.
Ooh,
so I just think that his confidence is shot.
Yeah,
man.
then he got sent to the abyss.
Yeah,
he got sent to the abyss
to Washington.
He got sent to the abyss.
Whew.
He on the bench in Washington.
Yeah.
Damn, homie.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if
he's the man, homie.
I don't know if he starts.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure Denny starts though. Denny Avita starts. I'm pretty sure.
Kuzma. Mykell pulled up with the hit.
See, I ain't had no Hamilton in the I ain't
ready.
had no
Gee.
He pulled up with
I had started a little early, so I
No,
was
pull
like,
your mic down. I mean, you pull the arm out. Yeah, it's fine.
okay.
Yeah. Go ahead, adjust your mic, bro.
He came ready.
Man's pulled up with the Hamilton.
No, yeah. So I'm waiting for y'all, man.
We ready, bro.
Get this thing going. So I said it here. Get some cups going, man. But just excited, man. Hoop is back. Basketball. I think this is gonna be a very exciting season. So many, really good teams. It's probably as open as ever.
I agree with that. I agree with
when
that.
it comes to it, like you just don't have that one clear-cut team. Like Milwaukee got a huge win tonight. Big time win at home. Usually teams come out slow after the ceremony, the ring ceremony.
Right.
But they actually came out ready to go. So that was surprising. But yeah, it's just anybody can win really. But you know that the Lakers should be there if healthy. You know that Milwaukee and Brooklyn should be there if healthy too. So it's gonna be some good work, man. I'm excited.
Yeah, that's when you say it's open. That's what kind of give me pause when we talk about the Lakers. We talk about health first of all, and then it is open. Like the Suns, can the Suns repeat? Do they? I think the Suns get a big boost of confidence coming off to their finals run that they had last year. Even obviously injuries helped them get that far.
Yeah,
but I think they got a big dose of confidence, kind of getting that far and having that experience. Will Utah? I mean, Utah's always been perennial playoff team.
I can't say nothing about Utah until I see them do it. But they're kind of like the Clippers, But
to my
until
point,
they do it, I have to see something.
Well, I feel you.
Yeah.
And to that point, but that there still be a good team. They'll still
they'll
still be in the top 5.
Uh-huh.
And I feel about Utah like I felt about Milwaukee actually until they actually got it done.
Okay.
Will they get over the hump?
Huge difference though.
Can they get over? They have Giannis.
There you
Milwaukee
go.
has Giannis. I
There
mean,
you go,
okay,
yeah.
I feel you there.
Yeah.
But can they get over the hump? Will they get over the hump?
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, they faced some injuries, and then they were able to climb the mountain last year.
No, yeah.
Utah, can they get over the hump? Will they get over the hump? They had some injuries. Donovan Mitchell got injured last year, and then they faced some teams with some injuries.
They had their opportunity. Milwaukee took advantage of their opportunity given with Khari going down, James not being as healthy.
Right.
So I think that they took advantage. But Utah, it was no Kawhi Leonard. It was no excuse why they couldn't get past.
That's fair.
They couldn't get past the Clippers, and it didn't happen. So
that's fair.
They just really have to show me first before I can actually believe that they can,
But they're gonna be a good team right there in the playoffs. To your point, they have to show. They have to show. But that's another good team to account for in the West.
No, yeah.
The West, with it being open, the West has some good teams, and that's why I say it's a little tougher. I can clearly say it's gonna be Milwaukee and the Nets in the final or in the Eastern Conference.
Unless Philly make a trade that's
Philly. Oh well, I mean they could make a trade. What trade you propose? What trade you propose that would vault them into the top of the Eastern Conference?
I think something that can really help them compete is maybe you make a move for John Wall, Eric Gordon, and a piece that can just give them more. Yeah, because they just need a true point guard, and Wall showed enough last year. Because they have Embiid, which Embiid will be tough to stop for Brooklyn or Milwaukee. But I don't really know what you can get for Ben Simmons. Everybody know he wants to leave.
Right.
Everybody still remember the playoffs.
Yeah. No, he pissed off.
Yeah.
But John Wall, that's kind of interesting. But that means sending him to Houston. There's a couple other players I'd rather have in Houston than John Wall.
I'm not gonna lie, getting John Wall would make me want to vomit if I was Elton Brand. I'd be like, bro, I'm sick.
It's nothing for sure, but you will hope that he will come and play some inspired basketball, knowing that he has a chance.
I mean, John Wall was decent last year in Houston.
No, I know. Yeah, he was solid.
He averaged like 20
Man,
and 6.
him and Embiid
Yeah.
not
Like
winning
20 and
no
6.
championship though. They not winning no ring
But
though.
that's when you will hope. That's when you will kind of go like, all right, we just.
LeBron 6 for 6 for 16. All right, this is a nice performance.
No, yeah.
This is what you want to see.
Hey,
Score.
Bron is on
Score.
the I am about to catch you Kareem tour, and get ready for that. So
I hope his body is ready for
next
it.
season.
You ain't hear what he said, man. I ain't trying to play low minutes. That actually hurts me more than help me. So
Pass it out. Is it this season or next season he gonna pass?
next season, all he has to do is average 17, I believe, for the next 2 years, and he's good to go.
All right, so we got pizzas and we got wings on the way. Shout out to all of the fellas for coming through. 5th year Hoops and Brews, man. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to the fans. Shout out to the homie Jae Hall. Shout out to the homie Mykell, the PG. Shout out to the homie Cam Buford. Yeah, Mykell, your mic is making me nervous, G.
What's up?
Like, you good, G?
No, I like it. Yeah, solid. It's right here.
Okay, all right.
So y'all can hear me.
No, I'm just saying, like, I just want to make sure you comfortable. Like, I want you can relax. You know.
No, yeah, I'm good. I'm chilling.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
But shout out to you, Mykell. Talk to the people about what you do and what you guys do over at the Good News Radio. Your camera is the one that's right there.
Okay, yeah. What's up, man? Mykell, the PG on Instagram. Make sure y'all tap in, give it a follow. Mykell Matthew. So over at the TGN, man, we're a radio podcast network, black owned. 3 stations. We have our TGN Talk, TGN Sports, and TGN Latinx. And planning to expand even more. Over 30 shows, 45 or 50 plus personalities. We have a few shows syndicated in Pittsburgh and Milwaukee. So, just grinding on that end, attacking it. I don't really know any other black-owned radio podcast networks in L.A. So I think that we're one of the only ones. But just growing and expanding, attacking the world of just talk radio, sports radio, and then now Latinx, which is doing a really great job, which is booming right now. So, man, just grinding. And as for myself, I also do a separate show from my network. It's called Don't At Me. With me and my guy Alex, and then on the network I do Courtside Radio. So man, just grinding, man, keeping my best foot forward.
Yeah. So please talk to me. I think a lot of people out there won't really understand. Like there's like you said, podcast radio. Like,
yes.
Can you tell us what the distinction is between podcast radio and just doing podcasts? And I know, but I want you to just explain it to the other people because there might be other people out there that's like, oh, I didn't know that I could take this and turn this into like a live format audio wise.
Yeah. So what we do is each show is recorded live, and then then you can listen to it if you miss it as pretty much a podcast. So you're listening to the live radio aspect. So with TGN, we have our own platform that you can tune in, where you can call in straight from the app. You can hit us up in the chat room for all of the shows in the app because it's live radio. So you're getting that aspect of it. And like I said, if you miss it, now you can run it back as well. So that's what we give you, the live radio aspect, and then it can be a podcast for you as well. So you get a mixture. You get a lot of people who tune in live because they want to comment and hit you up in the chat, and some want to call in and be a part of it. And then you get a lot of people who listen to it after it's recorded. So we try to give you the best of both worlds.
Exactly. So that's amazing. So shout out to the Good News Radio. Make sure you go and you follow them. TGN in the house. Definitely appreciate those guys. Definitely appreciate Mykell. He actually was the first person that approached me and Pavy in regards to us doing a live show, and we did a live show. Really, honestly, it was damn near right before like the Rona went crazy.
No, yeah, fact.
Huh?
Who was this?
Who was who?
At the door?
I have no idea.
Somebody was at the door, yeah. They just called me.
They didn't let the GD. Pavy let the GDs in the door. Pavy let the GDs in the door. They didn't let the GDs in the door.
Man, hopefully we safe, man. What's going on?
We'll be all right. It's one of the homies.
But anyways, we here, man. It's Hoops and Brews. We're watching the Lakers versus the Warriors right now. What are your thoughts on kind of what you've seen so far from the Lakers? It looks a lot more fluid than it did in the playoffs.
No, yeah. You can just tell that time off they needed. People don't realize how much basketball the Lakers played after winning the championship in the bubble, that they just needed that time off, man. It was a lot that they had to go through. AD, after they won, clearly was turning up and eating and not taking care of himself. But now he actually looks much stronger. And, they got a lot of guys that are chasing rings and trying to make it happen. So they're just coming out there playing some really good basketball. It's going to be on the defensive end, the difference for them. And when they won a championship, I said that AD was the best player for them during that bubble year just because he was, he should have won Defensive Player of the Year.
Nah, Giannis should have, but I feel you.
But, and the Lakers,
I'm a Giannis fan. Oh,
like
shit,
Giannis
T in the
too.
building. What's good, T?
But, man.
What's good, Brody?
Like Lakers going to be
it's
crazy,
a chair over here
man.
for you. You can sit over here if you want
you
to.
right here.
We got some Hennessy, too. Grab your cup.
It's some Hennessy
That's
and
a
tequila.
move. Yeah, exactly. Uh-oh. You talking about his bells?
Nigga made it to the kitchen with shoes on.
Grady, get that boy.
Okay. By the way, I'm crying that you saying AD was eating and not taking care of. So, he was turning up and eating, not taking care of. So.
Hey, so at least that's an excuse for somebody else talking about they're playing basketball too soon. At least he was enjoying himself after the championship.
But he looks like last year, even at the beginning of the season, I'm like, man, something just looked off. And
but also, I just don't think he was healthy regardless. Like the man that said that his heel was black.
No,
in
yeah.
the bubble, he probably wasn't fully recovered in the start. 72 days. Your body can't recover for a whole 71 game season.
And that's why LeBron and them, what were they pushing for? January start or February? January, like late to mid January, because they like, man, give us as many days to rest up. But yeah, they just wasn't ready. And then losing guys like Rondo, I think that shoulder move just didn't make sense. Vogel probably had a bad year coaching last year. I just think that they're ready to go. Vogel should have sat Schroeder's ass on the bench. They won a championship with LeBron playing point guard. Why would you change the whole system up the following year after just winning?
So why they bring in Russell?
Huh?
So why they bring in Russell?
Because they already maneuvered over to the LeBron being a small forward.
Well, did they maneuver?
Yeah, I believe so.
Did they maneuver? Because they still try to run that same in the playoffs. Didn't they try to have LeBron just do what you do?
But that he's not going to trust Schroeder as much as he trusts Russ, because Russ is an MVP, triple-double guy. So that's a Hall of Famer.
I'm crying that Steph's trying to dunk, by the way. Did y'all?
No, yeah, that's crazy.
I missed it.
He missed it, but he tried.
Yeah, he for sure missed it.
He for sure tried to go up, though.
Lay the ball up, man. Oh, my God.
Well, no, I don't think.
Yeah, I don't think.
That didn't classify as a try to dunk right there.
Nah, he did.
He just grabbed the rim.
Man.
I don't know why he grabbed the rim on a lay-in, though. That was a lay-in right there. But
that's crazy.
Yeah, the West is open, like you say, man. It's a lot of teams out here. But the Lakers should be the favorite. But it's going to be very interesting to see if that works right there.
Yeah. He needs to, cut to the rim and truly be a slasher if they want, when he plays off the ball.
But if he don't have the ball in his hand, that's where he's going to find the open shots at right there.
Yeah. Because, when's the last time Russ had to play like a slasher role? Was probably early in his career when James was playing some.
Well, he would play when James would come off the
Yeah, he'll play on the wing. So I think that he has to get a little bit accustomed to that because you have Bron and Rondo.
He also did it somewhat in Houston last.
No, he did.
Somewhat.
But too bad D'Antoni decided that they was playing 6'5" and under league.
No, look. Look.
But that was to open up the floor for Russell, though.
Yeah. No, look. I do think it could have worked. It's just that Bubble Russ, after he got COVID, had
he wasn't
not the same Russ that it was during the season. It was not the same Russ.
No, I agree.
Even that game right before the season shut down, when I think
he went crazy.
Yeah, he went crazy.
Yeah.
He went crazy when Bron did that crazy ass dunk, the Kobe dunk.
Oh yeah, Kobe dunk.
Then they won that game. They went crazy and they was getting away with a whole bunch of fouling and stuff like that. They was spreading the team out. They was playing good, but Bubble Russ was not the same Russ that played that whole season.
Yeah.
After he had a COVID and a quad, he was not the same. He just kicked out to Rondo. Oh Lord.
They
gotta work on that flow positioning.
What is
they gotta work on that flow positioning.
Give me that.
God damn, I can't.
Give me that.
That was at practice right there. That was at practice block right there. He said, "I've seen it a few times."
Yeah, I know this move.
Can I get a little more of the Hamilton?
Yep.
Oh, wait, you already took your shot?
Yeah, hold on.
You didn't wait for nobody.
Hey, Mykell, would you mind turning the mic a little bit towards TT? Get your plug in real quick because they're going to see you on camera.
What's up?
By the way, I'm playing y'all project, so talk to the people about what y'all got going on right now.
Well, probably heard.
Oh, this is
me and Pavy put out a project this week, the Vibe Tape. It's all about the vibes. It's all about our lives in the moment, and it's just for you to ride around to,
Can we recap Sunday night real quick while we all sitting here?
Hey.
I don't even know why I have this in my hand.
What the fuck went on?
I shouldn't even be.
I don't know what to this. I don't know.
Which camera?
We need to have one of them nights tonight, though.
I was not at Delilah.
Hold on. Say that again. Say that again so they can see that.
I was not at Delilah. I don't know what they saying.
You gotta get a gift for that.
Had his
you gotta
shoes
get a gift
on.
for that so you can send that out.
He had his shoes on.
Gee, why did you take your shoes off?
The 3 hour and 12 minute mark.
It was you.
Remember that.
Hey, when you got cats giving a disclaimer about what happened over the weekend, that is some shit went
I
down.
don't even nothing actually happened. It's just like, what the fuck?
Why?
Why? Why?
You
and
got
how?
waters, right?
I got 2 gallons of water.
Gee, I said get
Bottle water.
2 cases
Bottle
of water.
water.
G.
Bottle.
Yeah, I know, but them shits was like $7.
So what? You wasn't paying for them.
I got 2 cases. Put some shit in the goddamn cup. We got hella solo cups. What you mean?
That's the point,
It's
G.
clean water. I left my phone in the lift on Sunday.
Ooh.
And
How long
I
it
got
take
it
you to get
back.
it back? How long it take you to get it back?
I'm mad we ain't got a microphone for you now because you're tough.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
You know there's an issue, huh?
It was just,
Yeah, it was
a series of events.
I didn't expect for the day to go that way. But Vibe Tape is out right now.
Yeah.
Go check
All right,
it out.
let me turn it up one
Where
last
can they
time.
find it? Where can they find it? Because you good for putting
Everywhere.
shit out.
Everywhere.
You good for having shit out and nobody can find it.
You can always find it. Just Google,
Or-
bro. Use the internet.
Is it Google
However,
or you guys good for playing shit that is not out available to the fans
that you
yet?
have.
Yeah, it's out.
You can find it on any streaming service.
Good looking
go.
out, T. Good looking out, T.
Yeah, and I want to take a quick
Title.
60-second break, so we'll be right back. Enjoy it outside by T and Pavy Swim Team. We'll be right back in 60 seconds.
I thought Dream was gonna try
3
to.
a.m. ain't never the end of your night. When we was outside. When we was outside. things. Not good vibe like no things. All the fake love like no things. All the hit shit like no things. Sippin' watchin' in the road, man. Postmates sort of low.
Yeah, low main. Shorty, she do cocaine. Mary, had a little ass and some good brain. Suicide doors, I nickname the whip Cobain. Bro, come out the clutch and shoot him down like he Ty Crane. This shit be nothing to me. Told your little hoe ain't no cuffing with me. Hey, Coop at the butter receipts. He want the piece, ain't no squashing the piece. Hey, Dior, you know she a freak. Love her with money, she bent for the streets. Hey, bro, stay with the drink over east. Pop me a perk up before just to sleep. Hey. And when you hit her, bro, she barely came. Swear that pussy like a hurricane. Drip like she got a drain. And I don't need your lane. My money come 100 ways. Wake up, broski, hit my phone like, boy, we got 200 plays.
Got my check, I spent the whole thing. Feel look better with a gold chain. Whip look better with a gold frame. Seats look better when they cold.
Hey. Your headphones right there too. Yes, sir. My bad, y'all talking to me? Oh.
And he's stubborn too. He really not about to. You know the crazy part, this dude is, he's married to like my distant cousin. I say like a group.
Hollywood.
She so.
Hollywood.
We so.
Hollywood.
All
right, so halftime thoughts. I don't know how much everybody.
Halftime, we here. Halftime,
I don't know
halftime
thoughts. I don't know how much everybody was actually sitting down.
I was paying attention.
But halftime thoughts. What do you think?
I just like seeing LeBron being very aggressive as far as a score. I think that, at this point, you added Russ, you added Rondo to play make, so you just have to come out and no lie Mamba mentality and say, man, I'm just gonna get buckets. Who can really guard him? You know what I'm saying? With his size, and who really has people at the rim to make it tough. And AD has 20 and 5.
Yeah.
So I think that he's just looking like, all right, I'm not off of the Henny. I'm not eating wings and pizza every night. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So he ready to go. And I just think, man, Lakers gonna be tough.
No, I'm with you. Like, again, I think me and even Glass was having a conversation saying, like, we want to see LeBron in score mode, and it seems to me like he's been that. It seems to me like he's been letting Russ and Rondo handle more of the playmaking. It seems like when LeBron has the ball in his hands, it's usually plays to get him in ISO situations where he can score. AD's being very aggressive. Seems like AD is getting, like, they have a lot of people to feed AD, whether it be LeBron, whether it be Rondo, whether it be Russ.
Yep.
Russ is 1 for 7, but I want to know how many assists Russ got.
Yeah.
Right?
True.
Like I just don't tell me to grab how many assists. Like, I want to know how many assists Russ got.
To know his impact, just to see that, yeah.
Let me see. Russell Westbrook, according to the box score,
I have 2.
Russell Westbrook has Russell Westbrook has 1 assist, 1 rebound. He's 1 of 7 from the field, and he has an overwhelming 2 points right now, and he's a minus 4
and they're up
for
6
the game.
Points.
Yeah, and Anthony Davis but AD has 20 points and 5 rebounds. Yeah. LeBron has 18 points, 7 rebounds, 2 assists. Like I said, I don't think Russ is gonna fit with this team, man. I really don't believe Russ is gonna fit with this team.
Maybe he might just not need to do as much.
What do you mean? Talk to us.
Like, his role in this team is to be the spark plug when they need him, but like his impact, he could be on this team for those moments when they need.
Yeah, pull your mic closer to you.
For those moments when they need Russ to be Russ. Russ don't have to be the Russ we know every night on this team.
I agree. And then Russ always takes time to.
It's game 1, bro. Like, it's like
but he's not gonna have like an amazing second half where like Russell Westbrook changed the dynamic of the NBA.
One game of 82, bro.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think good numbers for Russ's season would be 18, 8, and 8.
Yeah, he's not gonna average a triple double. Like, that's out. Like, I don't think he's gonna get anywhere near that.
18, 8, and 8, but that's fucking great. Point guard to give me 18.
Because it's gonna be games that Bron is gonna sit. You know what I'm saying? They might say, we're gonna rest you, AD. And those are the games where he gets to really be himself. But I think they're going to have to figure it out because when the playoffs come, you're going to want him to have to be, at his best. But, man, they got 82 games. They're all right.
They'll be all right, but I just don't think that we're going to see the same results from this team that we've seen before. I personally feel like they're in a scenario where they're going to have to choose between Russ and everybody else, and it's unfortunate. It is.
No, yeah.
And there's no disrespect, but I'm just being honest.
Do you think that's just going to be a problem during the regular season?
I think it's going to be a problem throughout the duration of the entire season, the playoffs. Like, he's an X factor that you have to account for every game, but you think that X factor is an X factor as great as he is supposed to be consistent from game to game. You're supposed to have a true expectation of what you're going to get from that specific X factor. With Russ, I never know from game to game what I'm getting from him. Whether I'm going to get 7 turnovers and a
you
bunch
get
of
those.
mid-range. No. You're going to get 4.
You're
going to get 4. You're going to get 4, but like, am I going to get 7?
Yeah.
Or am I going to get 4 and like 8 made mid-range jump shots and a couple drives, right? I even think with Russ, like if he was more efficient as a driver and I could just have to worry about him at the rim for 10 times a game and 5 jump shots outside of that, I would be much more impressed.
Yeah.
Because at least like if the layups aren't going, then you just are missing. But when you just out there jacking threes and jump shots, it doesn't
he
really.
He plays at one pace. He never changes.
He's an X factor. So there's no disrespect to him. It's just like Russ is who Russ is. And I think Russ is the 5th greatest point guard to ever play. But Russ is Russ.
Yeah.
To me, Russ is just Russ. And you either love him or you don't.
He's like AI. He's
I think
never
the only player
different.
ever that could have won with him is Kevin Durant.
Okay.
If LeBron wins a championship with Russell Westbrook, I swear to God, LeBron deserves some extra all-time kudos for that.
I don't think Russ is, but I told you, I don't think Russ has ever been on great teams outside of those early OKC teams.
I disagree with that.
Never been on great teams.
But I disagree with that. I've been disagreeing with that.
Nah,
there's no disrespect.
I agree with Pavy. I just think that the Thunder didn't. They just built. They put non-shooting around him.
Like, why are you putting Andre Rose in the backcourt? Westbrook? What the fuck is this? Like, that don't even make like even on 2K. If you run a system, I don't know what system that would be in, but I'm sure Andre Roberson was like 2 stars. And everybody else was like 4 stars.
It was no spacing. It was just. You and KD figure it out, and that's why it never worked because, you got to have some coaching to win in the playoffs.
Camaraderie, your team has to make sense. I don't think Russ has ever, outside those early OKC teams, right, when they were all young,
I agree.
Together. I don't think he's ever been on. This is probably the best team. Outside of that, I also thought the Houston team was good.
If they had a little more size, I think they would have been really good.
I can't say because I didn't see Russell Westbrook. That year was just weird.
No, yeah.
Like I didn't see Russ.
COVID and all that.
I didn't see Russ at his best with that lineup. I saw it for like 2 games, and then it shut down. Then he got COVID, came back with the quad injury, and that Russ wasn't the Russ that we.
It wasn't the one we saw prior.
It wasn't the same being. So I don't think Russ has been on really good teams since those early OKC teams.
Okay.
Like the teams when you stick Melo and Paul George, like you just throwing stuff at the wall and hoping it sticks.
Yeah, and he never had great coaching, I feel like Billy Donovan and Scott Brooks was pretty much like roll the basketballs out. Y'all do what y'all do.
D'Antoni is probably the best one he's had.
D'Antoni, yeah. And
offensively, and then now he probably will go with Frank Vogel.
Yeah, Vogel defensively.
So you could say that. And also Russ has never, in my personal opinion, never had a team really built around him.
Not really. No.
Like even with those OKC.
This team ain't built around him though, so I'm confused by the point.
I understand that, but what I'm saying is he's also at disadvantage of playing on teams that I don't think were that great in the first place, and teams that weren't really built around him. Like those OKC teams, I feel like never really recovered from Kevin Durant leaving.
No, yeah, I agree.
Sticking stuff on the wall, and Russ was still there. It's like, all right, you're still here, and you're the MVP, so all right, figure this shit out.
They gave him Oladipo. You had PG and Melo. But it was just, I just feel they never got enough shooting around him. And I think what I think he brings every night that's going to be big for them is just energy and effort with so many older players and things like that. He's just going to have a motor that's just going to always keep the guys like into it as far as that energy level. I think that's what they missed. Yeah, and I think they missed that last year when losing Dwight. Like, they didn't really have that energy guy. Dwight comes in, he's going to do something. He's going to hit somebody. He's on the bench going crazy. Like, they didn't have any of that. So I think they missed that. And with Russ, it's like you're going to get that every night. So it's going to keep guys like, LeBron engaged when they play against Minnesota Timberwolves and AD and stuff like that. So I think he just has to find his way, and he usually does after like 15, 20 games.
That's fair. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not upset at it. But as we move toward the second half, and actually as we move toward the season, like, what are your biggest concerns for the Lakers team?
Health. Russ is another one. You got to make sure, like, this is going to be a real test as far as, like, his ego. Because it's like, now you're the third best player, truly, you know. And he's going to have to accept nights where maybe you won't have a hell of a stat night, but you guys get a win. He's going to have to learn to accept that. So this is going to be really big. And then it's a lot of pressure him playing in L.A., period. Just imagine a kid.
Yeah,
growing up in L.A., you
playing back home.
I
the pressure
would never want to play in my hometown.
Bro, for years, he never did. You know, people always say, hey, man, why won't Russ come home? Because, like, he just didn't want to have to deal with that pressure, friends and family. Like, oh, I'm trying to be at the game and stuff like that. And then he knows playing in L.A., period. You know, you're playing. For the Lakers, yeah.
All right.
Oh, you got Ush?
Like, that's the shit with LA. That shit don't happen in OKC. You
No,
walk
yeah, that's
like literally, like, see you walk on the court, it's Usher there.
Don't he own the
Drake
Cavs?
there. Yeah. It's Usher there, Drake there.
Yeah.
Larry David.
Kendrick might pop up out of nowhere.
Kendrick might pop up, a random senator. Like, that shit don't happen in other, like, and especially with the Cavs people they put together.
Yeah.
Like, it's like the Beatles. Like,
No,
you
yeah.
got 6 probably first ballot Hall of Famers on the court right now.
Bro, I've been out there to some of his Oklahoma City games. Bro, it's not that many black people there, so you know there ain't gonna be no celebrities there.
No, so they nobody didn't come into OKC.
Man, fact.
there?
Man, that's real.
This a whole different another.
Then Washington, they wasn't gonna win anyway, so people was like, man, we ain't gonna watch.
Somebody said the Warriors suck again. Curry is sad. How do y'all feel about Steph Curry in this year? Do you think that this is a make or break year for his career?
Come on, why we do this every game?
Hell, he got 3 rings. No, what? 2 rings?
I'm tired of this question. I'm tired of doing this.
Not his
He got
legacy.
3 rings.
Not his legacy. I said his career.
His career?
His career at this point in time.
He's gonna have crazy numbers. They still waiting for Clay to return. I think eventually they make a move. I don't know if they move Wiseman, Poole, or Wiggins, or maybe all 3. I think they're going to make a move eventually to get somebody, because it's kind of like you have to win now for them, because Golden State may not be good for another 20, 30 years.
Yeah.
So, man, Steph going to be all right.
Yeah. I agree. He will be okay. I'm not worried about Steph.
You got the Steph jersey on. I know you agree.
I mean, I'm not worried about Steph, but I don't think that this team will be as good as y'all and other people think it'll be.
Yeah, I never thought they were going to be a championship team. I think, bro, if they never would have got KD, I don't think they ever win another championship.
I agree with that.
Yeah, I think if KD...
I disagree with that.
What?
I disagree with that.
Bro, they're never winning.
No, but it was like that OKC team. If
it depends. Is Harrison coming back?
Listen,
even when Harrison back.
Listen, though, that OKC team was supposed to be Russ, Oladipo, Kevin Durant. Now, that is a different thing than if it's just Russ, Oladipo. I don't know who the fuck was at 3.
Who they have?
No Serge, because Serge wasn't there.
Yeah, they still had Roberson.
So it was Russ.
He wasn't playing, no. He was injured.
Yeah, he was like pretty much hurt, yeah.
No, that was that was the year when they got Paul George.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. So it was Roberson.
It was Russ, Oladipo, Roberson. Who the fuck?
Steven Adams and Sabonis.
Sabonis.
Yeah,
that's
a young Sabonis at that.
That's a different aspect than if you get Russ, Oladipo, because the issue in that series was they would just leave Roberson.
No, yeah. Oh,
and
bro.
I'm not guarding Roberson.
I dare him to shoot.
I dare him to. And that one game they won, he had 18 points. If Roberson had 18 points, we're going to lose.
Fact.
Fuck it, G. If he gonna get 18, all right, fine, we gonna lose.
Take it. They got us in 4.
They got us.
Yeah.
So it's like, I fully agree with that. Mm-hmm. Like, if he doesn't go there, I don't know if because Cleveland got better that year.
Yeah.
It's just that you put Kevin Durant on that.
Yeah,
team.
it was.
What are we doing?
Kevin Durant could have went to Washington And, Washington would have been tough. But I just don't think Steph and them.
That Washington team with Kevin Durant would have been outrageous. At
Yeah,
that point
Bradley
in time,
Beal and
would've been outrageous.
healthy John Wall.
Would have been outrageous.
But I just think that
16-17 was John Wall was the second best player in the East Conference in 16-17.
Oh, that's the year he went crazy. What were
He
they
was the
like?
second best player.
Number 4 seed? Like they were
I think
battling
like
for the top 3.
seed.
Yeah,
They lost in the semifinals of Game 7
Mm-hmm.
when Kelly Olynyk caught the spirit of Larry Bird in the Garden in Game 7.
that's not the year Paul Pierce hit the buzzer beater? Call game?
Nah, it's the year before.
Okay.
It's the year before.
But yeah, John Wall was looking crazy before this. I don't know, just bad luck. Who we traveled.
Man, Russ like 1 for
8. What is he,
Russ right now
fine, though, like,
is
these
1 for
ain't-
8. Yes.
Yeah,
but like
12.5%.
to me, it depends on what shots Russ is shooting.
Yeah, that's not a bad
That's
shot.
not a bad shot. If
Yeah.
you're gonna miss that, it's dead ball. We get to set our offense. Our defense. Now, if you coming up the street shooting coming up the court shooting pull up threes, you done lost your damn mind, Russell Westbrook. What are you doing?
Hey, the question is, when does LeBron be like, hey, bro, stop that? Like, you 1 for 15 right now. I can't have you shooting no more. Cut to the basket. Let me do what I do. Let AD do what he do. Like, nah,
Not
we can't
today.
have that.
Not today. He gonna probably be like, keep shooting and try to get a rhythm. Like the first couple games, like he's gonna try to get him involved. And
Gonna be like game 55. You are
said,
tweaking right now.
He said, I'm gonna give you 4 games. 4 games and 18 shots.
Hey, remember that Bron traded his quote-unquote best friend from Cleveland?
Who?
D-Wade.
To be fair though, he did. Wait.
D-Wade was miserable.
To be fair,
But then he went to Chicago and was solid.
no, that was after the fact.
Yeah, it's after
That was
he went
after
back
the
to
fact?
Miami for like a
Okay.
2025
But then
draft
he
pick.
helped Miami, though. As a vet, like giving you something. With Cleveland, it was like, bro, this is not working.
No. What happened was he was like. Apparently, they said that his heart just wasn't in it. It was
Okay.
like that. Like he would catch him checking the score in Miami. It was like, bro, you really want to be back in Miami, bro.
Wow, that's
like
deep.
that's where you belong. Like you.
How'd you catch somebody checking the score of another game?
That's what he said.
Like LeBron walked in, D-Wade in his locker.
That's what he
Looking at
said.
the
He
Miami
said-
foot is like,
That's literally what he said. That's literally what he said. So he would be checking the score in Miami games and stuff like that. It's like, bro, like it's not like you don't want to be here, bro.
Hey, Bron taking
Come on,
charges.
G.
This is a different year.
Come
yo.
on, G.
LeBron
LeBron
is
was taking charges last year.
Yeah. Russ got this bucket. That's nice. See, no jump shots. I live with that drive. Okay. It's crazy, bro. I never really seen Bron take charges, but you said last year he was taking charges.
Yeah,
Bron take a charge.
Bron, yeah,
Okay.
Bron will take a charge. They also trying to get the dude.
Russ playing for the Lakers is hilarious.
They also trying to do a good job of getting. They also trying to do a good job of getting Russ the ball on like an angle.
By the
Yeah.
way, I
He's
told
coming
people the
down from,
Warriors
like,
weren't
the
going to be
wing
that
and not
good. I
straight
just
from-
want that to be known. I told
It's
y'all.
game 1. Why
So
you keep
what?
doing this?
'Cause-
We're literally 20 minutes in the game.
So
1.
what? This is what I get paid to do.
They'll be fine.
Yeah, no
This is what
Wiseman
the
or
fuck I
Clay.
get paid to
Yeah,
do.
like no Wiseman, no Clay. I don't think
give a
Kuminga
damn.
playing.
I don't
Nah,
give a
they'll
good
be fine.
goddamn. Kuminga not making no difference this year?
He gonna give him some minutes.
You give him something.
You do
give him
good,
something.
No, he not. Stop
It's a-
playing.
If your son pick
Stop
if your
lying.
son picking the draft ain't giving you nothing, that's a draft
Yo,
issue.
No,
Yeah.
it's not. When you got multiple picks that's in the lottery that you don't need.
What you mean, G?
They got 3 lottery picks that they don't really
you
want.
picked them. Who the fuck is sitting next
Yeah,
to
I
bro?
know. Kevin Hart probably getting in
That's his
trouble
son.
with it.
No, who is Shorty?
No, that she gotta be old boy.
No, Shorty.
No, the
He's trying to talk to me on camera.
ain't that how you got in trouble last time?
I mean, he get in trouble just like when he was sitting here, he didn't want to talk.
Yeah. Be safe, Kevin Hart, man. J. Cole might have to make a what was that? Part 2?
Heart pain.
Yeah,
Heart pain.
Heart's pain 2.
I'm crying. He was definitely not a Delilah though, with his shoes off. He was not there. That was some other person who did.
What is
That was
DeAndre Jordan
imposter.
doing?
It was imposter.
Yeah, that was an imposter.
Damn,
All right.
this is so weird seeing Russ with this Lakers jersey. It's about to be
I
crazy,
haven't seen a
man.
Russell Westbrook Lakers jersey. Yo, look out, look out, look out. I haven't seen a Russell Westbrook Lakers jersey.
Nah,
yet.
me neither. You see the ADs, the bronze. I haven't really saw. I guess you got to go to the Staples to find a number 6 bronze. But you know, you got to see what's up. Hey, what's y'all thoughts on Draymond's game? What does he have left at all?
He got stuff left.
Draymond's good. Stop it. I'm filling in now for.
He got
Yo,
stuff
man,
left. Dre got stuff
TPJ.
left. Dre got stuff left.
Dre,
I think Dre's peak obviously is gone, but like,
yeah,
it ain't his peak.
but
he's
but
good.
but Dre is smart enough to be a good basketball player for long, to at least contribute for as long as he wants to.
How long would his career have been if he didn't play for Golden State?
Well, I mean, what would his
I mean,
career
where does
have
he
been
go?
if he didn't go to Golden State? I mean,
Yeah, because I know he was a perfect fit for that team.
I mean, but it's hard to say because like, where does he go? But also, what the Warriors be without Draymond Green?
No, that's real. Yeah, he's a big because I tell everybody, I say he is their point guard. He the one who
try
pretty
to
much
tell people so
initiates the
much.
offense. You know what I'm saying? He's the point guard. He's a point forward for them. He's like it's fake toughness, but he's the toughness of the team. And then he's the guy that actually
The pass.
make people accountable. Bucket.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Warriors.
Yeah, he was taking
Like Jordan Poole stuff.
He was taking
Tell
the
you,
pressure
sixth man of the year.
off of
Sixth
Curry
man of the year, Jordan
and
Poole.
Clay.
Yeah.
He was taking the pressure off of them because
Steph can play off the ball because Draymond can run the offense. You know.
I mean, Steph could
needs
play
that.
off the ball, period. But then he was
but if
that
nobody
allowed him
pass
to
you the
grow.
damn ball, like
Yeah.
how you gonna play off the ball? Shit?
Because you can trust Dre. His mind is an all-star player. You know, his game may not be all the way, but his mind is.
He think he's a Hall of Famer, but he's not really.
Yeah, his
a Hall of
game isn't
Famer.
Hall of Fame, but
He's
his
a Hall of
mind,
Famer.
he's gonna make the Hall of Fame's
gonna make the Hall of
resume too
He
great.
got 3 of them. Yeah.
But yeah, he initiates the offense to let Steph be Steph. You know, kind of like Steph was able to do so at Davidson,
right.
To
exactly,
like roam
exactly,
free and be
exactly,
Reggie Miller when he has
exactly,
to.
Exactly.
You know, so Draymond, he does his part, but I feel that I can beat Draymond in a one-on-one game of basketball. Three dribbles, 3 dribble rule. I think because he couldn't post me up.
I mean, dog is he is 6'9" though.
Hey, but he gonna have to be able to make step back.
I didn't stand next to you, but I don't know if you were 6'2" or
I got
3.
I got some speed to stay in front.
Okay.
Yeah, as long as he makes shots over the top. But yeah, I never thought his game was crazy. Even at Michigan State, he's just like
It was a
an
complimentary
intangible
game.
guy.
Yeah, it's a complimentary game. And so that those kind of guys, you fit in the right team. Like teams need those glue guys, if you will.
No, I agree.
I got my money on Draymond if y'all play 1-on-1.
For real?
Definitely.
Yeah.
I got my
3
whole
dribble,
Draymond.
3 dribble
I'll
rule.
put my last dollar.
I got my money on Draymond. I got my money on
Professional
Draymond.
NBA player.
I got my money on Draymond.
for sure.
3 dribble rule. I
Hey,
think I give him a
shut you
run.
down, dog.
I give him a run though.
No, you wouldn't.
3
bruh.
dribble rule.
Like,
Bro, the worst player in the NBA will go to
Draymond and the LA fans probably got crazy step backs. He just
Yeah.
not doing that shit when AD guarding him.
That's true. I can see that. Because at Michigan State, he was scoring like dub.
Yeah, he can get. I'm sure, G. And LA fans like, bro, this is unfair.
Yeah. All right, I can see that. It just sometimes he looks so some of the plays he makes, even during like the Olympics, I was just like, bro, how is he here? You know what I'm saying? I was just like, this is crazy. I guess playing with Steph, Clay and KD can really
elevate your game.
Yeah, bring the best out of you.
You just realize what I can and can't do.
Yeah.
I can do this. I can't do this. Let me not try to do what I can't do. I don't have to do that.
And that's what basketball is. You can shoot the
now,
ball.
now people like Draymond be like, why don't you shoot? Steph Curry is on my team. Why the fuck
Clay
am
is
I
on my
shooting the ball?
team, yeah.
I should do everything
Why
to
am I
get him
shooting the
open
ball?
or pass him
Get
the
him
ball.
open. Why
That's
am I
true.
shooting the ball? That don't even make sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
That's real, man. So it's gonna be interesting with Golden State because some people have so high expectations.
I wonder just what these rookies are going to do. How are they going to impact the squad? Because they didn't make any trades. Wherever I think coming into the coming out off of last season, they expected to trade those draft picks to try to make a win, put it in a win now scenario.
Who could they trade
when
for?
they didn't? But I'm just saying they didn't do
Beal.
anything.
Yeah, Bradley Beal.
They could have went for Beal. Would have been a good one.
Yeah.
Siakam.
Siakam. Oh, you like Siakam now?
But how many pieces? Because he looked trash last year.
He didn't look trash. He just shouldn't be your number one option. Who the hell is this?
Yeah. I have no idea. Them used to be the top dog seats. I wonder what happened.
He don't look trash. He just shouldn't be the number one option.
No, I agree. And to this day, I don't care what anybody say. Kawhi Leonard.
What, niggas let the play keep going?
Yeah, he about to knock this down.
Yeah, he was tripped. Kawhi Leonard, what?
He should have never left Toronto.
In theory, no, he shouldn't have. But
I mean, he would.
You want to go to Toronto or LA?
Yeah,
You can be the king of a country
right?
Yeah,
compared to the second fiddle in LA.
Yes, in theory, yes. Dunk the ball, Russ.
Don't miss. And he did.
Oh, that was.
You put it on him.
Hey man, that's my guy, man. But like sometimes Russ, you be like, come on, and it's like, is this championship basketball? And that's what I'm hoping that LeBron can kind of teach him.
But I think
like,
you
relax.
Yeah,
Give me the ball.
Yes.
Chill.
Slow down.
Stop.
We up 12.
Like, look at me.
Yeah. Stop. We up 12. Look at this block, AD right there. If you don't got nothing else, I'm right here. What we doing? And
I think you mentioned it earlier when you were talking about the coaching. He was on some good teams. I don't think
that's fair.
I don't think the coaching was there for him. And it was either
What's the best team he was on?
Those early
Is this the starting lineup?
Those early,
Yeah.
okay,
It's kind of
That's
nasty.
nasty.
No, yeah, it's trash.
Pre those teams.
Well, I mean, if you're taking those teams, those were the best teams he was on.
Okay.
If you're taking those teams away, I mean,
I think that team that was up 3-1 was good.
Yeah, I don't think Houston.
It was okay.
They were solid, but
to be fair, it was a shock they beat the Spurs, who had won 6 of 6 games that year. Remember, the Spurs.
Oh yeah,
won 6 of 6 games
you're
that
right.
year.
Yeah.
Like they were underdogs their past 2 series.
But KD averaged
young,
like
though.
7 turnovers those last 3 games, where those
was
are
tripping,
little
too.
those are little possessions
He had
that,
lost his
that
damn
they
mind,
lost.
too.
Yeah, but
KD
that
wasn't
team should have
hungry
won.
enough. KD wasn't hungry enough for OKC.
Oh my God, that was
And
crazy.
That was great.
I don't think it
Showtime,
was
baby.
a matter of Russell not playing properly. I think KD wasn't hungry enough. He didn't show any hunger.
Not 18.
Like,
It was just like, here,
went
you
to the-
take it. Here,
Nah,
you
went
take
to
it.
the elbow.
Notice-
He went to the elbow and
Clay had one of the
stuck
craziest
his
game
hand out and
6s.
waited.
That was reckless.
That was
G
that hurt
with
him.
G.
That killed him.
That
He
was
caught
it.
the ball from the logo and just did that. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong? What
He
this
was-
man on? G?
Yeah, he was just in a whole nother realm that game. That that was crazy. So I think that really hurt them because the expectation was, all right, they're gonna at least get game 6 in OKC, but Clay had different
Clay
plans.
went bananas, yeah.
And Golden State figured out, bro, we about to let Roberson do whatever he wants. So it's pretty much 4 on 5.
Draymond started kicking people.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, because who we get? Steven Adams. And,
Yeah,
mentally,
Steven.
Draymond does his part. And I think that he was able to get to them a little bit mentally. And they dropped the bag, man.
Yeah, I don't know if Scott Brooks was the right coach for that.
No, yeah. Mark Jackson, I think, would have been great for, other than, they chose Billy Donovan, which was terrible. After Scott Brooks.
Oh, you don't like Billy Donovan as a coach?
Hell no. I hate Billy Donovan.
What do you think
as a
about the
coach.
Chicago Bulls?
They have talent. They have, but Billy Donovan can coach young talent. I like that. But as far as that championship team, he wasn't ready to coach them. It was
coming straight from college.
Yeah, they couldn't come in and say, what can you say to Kevin Durant and Russ? They looking at you like, bro, who are you?
Yeah, that's true.
With Chicago was like, Lavine, Zach, what do you have? Like you haven't won anything. Lonzo, you're on your 3rd team. 2nd overall pick.
He is on his 3rd team.
Some say
he
Zach
low-key
is the
needs
best
this shit to
two-guard.
work.
Yeah,
He low-key needs this
so
shit
Billy
to work.
Donovan
before he
is
turn
in
into a
control.
journeyman.
Yeah.
Low-key. You on your 3rd team in 4 years? 5 years? You need this shit to work,
Yeah.
brother.
So now Billy is like, either you gonna listen to me or you about to truly be a journeyman the rest of your career.
Some say Zach is the best 2-guard
I
in the
think
league,
Zach was
though.
the best shooting guard in the league.
So James don't play shooting guard?
Point guard.
Okay. The best?
It's interesting seeing how he start changing Cat's position.
He's a fucking point guard.
All of a sudden.
He literally starts at point guard. He literally got traded and he said Khari was a 2-guard.
So if Kyrie plays,
that.
it's
If Kyrie
Kyrie.
plays, it's Khari, but he won't put the needle in his arm, so he ain't here yet.
Okay.
If Khari put the needle in his arm, it's Kyrie.
That's what Kyrie said. You gonna put
Bradley
be the
Beal?
point guard.
He better than Bradley Beal to me.
What?
See, look at the percentages even. Like Zach is 50, 40, 88.
You on this too, huh?
Bradley is like
Zach is the best
44,
two-guard in the league,
36.
for sure.
But Bradley can have, I think Bradley can help
he
lead
shoot
to a
better
little
than
more
Brad.
wins.
He's more explosive than Brad.
How?
Like Brad is a little stronger.
I think that Brad
that's a
can
bit
lead to
strong.
a
That's a
little
bit
more
strong.
wins than Zach. I haven't
do you
seen
think
enough
that?
winning basketball.
You see winning basketball from Bradley Beal?
Did they at least make the playoffs?
Huh. When did they do that?
Didn't they made the playoffs last year? They just
Who
got
was the best player on the team?
Bradley Beal.
Over Russell Westbrook?
Yeah, because Russ was.
Come on, G.
Russ was
Come on, G.
playmaking, but Bradley Beal was
G,
the guy
Russ was on a
finishing the game.
G, the last 2 months of the season, Russ was on a terror.
No, yeah. But Brad was on the tear the whole year.
Putting up 30 points a game.
But hold on, wait. But why do you think he had the best season he ever had? You playing with Russell Westbrook.
Man,
a lot of people. Wait. A lot of people had their best season playing with Russ.
Yeah.
Paul George had his best scoring season playing with Russ.
Because your tempo, you getting up and down, getting shots.
I'm just
up.
saying, a lot of people had their best season playing with Russell Westbrook.
Yeah.
Bradley.
James didn't that Rockets here.
James didn't, but it's hard to have like James averaged 35.
Yeah.
Where you gonna go from like
38?
Where you going from
MJ.
Yeah, like where you going from 35? You like where? I think James still averaged 30 that year. Which
No,
is
he
like,
did. It's James. James supposed.
Yeah, like
he's
where you
supposed to do
going
that.
from 35? You like I don't know. You
But-
average 40.
It's just hard to say Zach.
Zach Lavine is the best shooting guard.
Who the shooting guards? I
Devin Booker is the shooting guard, but I don't think he's better than Zach Lavine. I think people.
I think D Book might.
People love Book more than I love Book.
I think because he showed last year that those points are empty stats, that it can translate to win. Chris Paul helps a lot.
Chris Paul helps.
But he showed out. The reason why I can say Devin Booker, I need to see Zach do that in the playoffs. That's what really tells me if it's real or not.
That's very fair, but I think given the opportunity, he's gonna go crazy.
He better.
He plays small forward technically.
Zach, I think, is better. He's a better offensive player than Chris Middleton.
I just want to hear you say that about Chris Middleton.
Why? He's better than Chris Middleton.
I just want to hear you down talk to Chris Middleton.
I'm not down. I love Chris Middleton.
You a Bucks.
But like Zach is really that good.
But like Zach is nice.
No, yeah,
bro.
Zach is crazy.
Like he's nice.
And he's getting better every year.
What are you about to do?
He's getting.
I gotta get a shooting guard. Can you get a shooting guard list?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying.
Because it's hard to.
Who would? He's technically a small forward. He's really playing forward.
Who?
Jimmy? No, yeah, he's a small forward.
He's a forward.
He's a small forward.
Forward.
What other winning teams out there?
I'm saying, ain't nobody. Zach Lavine, the best shooting guard in the league.
What is Paul George?
Clay?
Forward. Clay been dead for 2 years.
Wait, so Paul George? Because I thought Kawhi was a small forward, so Paul George should play the two.
He's a 3, but I feel you.
So it's Paul George that would be the best shooting guard technically if James.
Exactly, we had a
there.
better than Paul George last year.
Statistically,
but winning basketball.
You play with Kawhi Leonard.
Doing it while you're winning.
Come on, G. Come on, G. Come on, G. Come on, G.
If you swap Paul and Lavine, they would have switched. They would have won
What
the
is
shit.
What is Donovan Mitchell? What position?
I wouldn't say all of that. That's a lot to say.
That's too much.
That's a lot to say.
Zach know that wouldn't happen.
That's a lot to say. They might have won a ship if Kawhi was on the court. Regardless.
Yeah, with Kawhi that team.
Oh, but they would have won with Paul George on that team.
Won Paul George on the team.
Yeah, that team was just the West was nothing special with the Lakers going down. This year, the West isn't anything special other than the Lakers.
He's finally better than the West.
Yeah, I think the top side is better.
I've been saying that for the past couple of years. It's been trending top heavy in the East.
I think from 1 to 10, it will be the West, but the top
1 to 4.
Yeah, 1 to 4.
Jeez, man, Clay is sick.
Yeah,
Clay is sick.
What? But
it's been 2 years, man.
Yeah, but Clay couldn't dribble. He couldn't jump.
I always said DeMar better than Clay.
Who? All around, I think he is.
I always said DeMar and Bradley Beal were better basketball. Years.
I know some blasphemous fans who used to dare to say that Clay was a top 10 NBA player. I can never talk to you about basketball ever again.
Who said that?
He can't dribble. He can't take you off the dribble.
He's an amazing shooter. He's an incredible world-class shooter, but like
he's a defender. Yeah, good defender.
Okay,
bro.
He is a good defender.
He's a great player, but like,
why does Dwight
have the basketball? Oh, okay. Why does he have a basketball?
Who is that?
That's Dwight.
What's going on?
Hey, I love the new rules, man. They're not gonna be giving these bogus fouls, man. So I'm curious to see like Trae Young and these other guys.
Nope.
Swing that ball.
Nope.
What are you doing? Like you just who are you, Steph Curry?
Swing that ball.
Like, come on, man. But it must have been Russ, so that's why he probably said,
swing that ball.
I'm gonna take this one. But yeah, you gotta swing the basketball, man. Shout out Jordan Poole. It shows you.
It was funny timing because he airballed it.
That's what made it worse.
Swing that ball.
Swing the ball, man.
Have y'all talked about your boy Ben yet?
We have, but you want to talk about him? We can talk about him again.
I don't know, man.
We can talk about him again.
I ain't got nothing to say positive about Ben Simmons, man.
He tripping, man.
But like you don't put no blame on the organization though.
Probably, but however, like him just showing up and pouting their practices.
Yeah,
Like,
bro, they paid you.
like, just don't even come, bro. Like, you're not gonna like. And then they get mad because like it's like
I told y'all trade me though. I literally told y'all trade me.
But the
you signed
only
a contract.
Hey, why do people want to trade Ben Simmons? What's the reason?
And like looking around the league,
that's tough. But Don leads his team every year
to me, he don't lead his team though. Rudy does. Rudy's the best player on
shut
Utah.
up.
Nah.
How? Why do we do this?
But
Why
Rudy,
do you do this?
Rudy
Why
showed
you
you
do
against
this
the
every
Clippers
time?
that.
But help
Pick and
that man
roll.
out though, G.
Oh, so help him out.
But he the best
But you the
player.
man.
You the
You
best
the man.
defender in the
G,
world. You
but
better figure this
G,
out.
But G, you put me on a team full of non-defenders and funnel everything to me. What you own with me, bro?
Damn, what's Brian doing? Yeah, but
what was that?
you got to show, man.
You're the man. You're
you
the
own with me,
defensive player of the
But G,
year.
what you own with me, bro?
Defensive player of the decade. Come on, do
I
something.
saw. Okay. My
I
heart
thought he was
stopped.
like, oh shit, he felt a little
Why did he
awkward.
pull up
I'm
though?
like, no.
Why did you pull up and get that highlight though?
But yeah.
Did he just cross him then?
Nah, I was just simple dribble. I was just Brian. I thought that's what I thought. I'm like, don't let this knee go
like,
out.
Oh shit, this nigga
Can't have
his
it.
knee just buckled.
Not game one.
His knee buckled in game one.
Oh man, but
Oh, your heart
yeah,
drop right there.
Rudy.
You having a tough time getting over that one. Huh?
What you want? No, yeah, I can't have Brian.
Look.
Yeah, Rudy, come on, do something.
Listen,
You've been
bro.
talking. You the play.
Listen, bro.
Player of the year for how many years now?
Listen, bro. The issue to me with Utah is this, right? They don't know what kind of team they want to be. You got to commit to one or the
Yeah,
other.
are you offense or defense?
defense.
Team? Yeah.
Rudy has shown ability to be a dominant paint defender. No matter what anybody says, the easiest shot is still in the paint. He is a dominant paint defender. Are you going to either build a team around Rudy's defense, meaning adding more defenders, or are you going to build a team around Donovan Mitchell's offense? They don't know what they want to do yet.
Why
But can you win?
Why can't you do both?
I think you can.
Can you win with only defense? Because
Not only defense, you got Donovan get you a bucket.
but that's it. I think you got to have more than Donovan.
I mean, look, you got Donovan, you got Conley, who was hurt last year
Yeah,
also as well.
so that hurt.
Conley,
Yeah,
Conley
that
was
hurt.
hurt. Conley was
Conley, he's
hurt.
past his
But
time.
again,
He's past his time.
your best defender outside of Rudy is Royce O'Neal. The fuck I'm gonna do with that?
No, yeah, but I think they play solid team defense. Dan Snyder's the defensive coach.
But I'm saying you don't have no other like studs though.
No, yeah, that's true. But that's why I think it's like in the West, it's like, man, we're going to have to score with Phoenix, with Denver, with the Lakers. So that's where they kind of get caught in that. It's like, are we going to shut down a healthy LeBron and AD scoring? If the answer is no, we got to be able to outscore them too and let Rudy protect the paint. So that's why I think they built the team. The problem is he just never added any offense to where you.
But they also don't give him the ball though.
Yeah, but I saw him before this whole pandemic thing. I seen him at the Rico Hines run. And he would be guarded by dudes 6'6" and couldn't get a bucket. Mm-hmm. And I'm up there watching like, bro, this dude is so trash. Like, you got to be able to score against – you on a switch. I remember, y'all know what's his name, Amari Bailey. He was running with the guys. And I remember a switch on multiple possessions, and it's Rudy and him. And Rudy is not – he get the ball, and there's no post move possible. I'm like, bro, you don't got a little shimmy, nothing?
To be fair, though, even when he played in the Olympics this year.
Well, okay.
I did see him seem to at least add a drop step.
Yeah.
You can add a drop step.
Bro, how old is him? You just getting the drop step.
Yeah, what year is this?
Man, like you just getting the drop step.
Yeah. But also at the same time, it's like they don't use him in that fashion.
No, that's
not
true.
Going in. They don't. Okay,
Oh,
they did
that's
go
Malik
in.
Monk.
They don't. But they don't use him in that. Like there was so many times in the Clipper series where I'm like, what the hell? He alright?
But you know why? But it's something that you see in practice. Like, if you see him in practice dominating, you're going to be like, he need touches.
But again, they do the same. The Suns do the same thing with Ayton.
No, that's real.
Like, you got to at least, like,
That
but I think
kid
it's just
Khari?
the way the game is.
With the pink hair? Yeah, that's Cuddy.
It is Cuddy. Okay, Cuddy.
That's Cuddy right
Who
there.
that right there?
Is that's not Vanessa.
Nah, that ain't Vanessa.
That's Floyd.
Oh, it's Floyd. Okay.
Who he with?
He with somebody.
He
It's
with
crazy.
he with a one.
Yeah, he with a crazy one. Shout out Floyd, man.
With a one.
Floyd made money.
Oh, Wayne there too. Look.
Weezy there? Yep. That's with his little him and Lauren London's son.
Yep.
That's what's up. Okay.
Yeah, this is a big one.
Oh, it was an ankle.
Oh, he
he
kicked
spilled
somebody's
something.
Drink, yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
But see, it's like, oh, then he fell, so it was a little twisted ankle a little bit.
See, that's the issue with fans back courtside.
Yeah.
No, that wasn't the fan.
That's part of the game.
Why you jumping 20 feet?
But see, this is. I want to know how Russ is gonna deal with just you seeing all these celebrities like that. He never played in that other than away games.
Can we mute the hey TV? Can you mute the mics real quick? I have to say this, but I don't want to say it on camera.
Go ahead, Cam. You can go back to your seat. It's fine. It's fine. They know we do this all the time. Sorry, fam. Sorry, fam.
I'm solid,
good
bro.
right now.
Go ahead, Cam. I think we good right now. Honestly, I ain't gonna lie. If any of y'all want to go eat now.
Damn, I'm
not
mad
out of
as
8.
hell. For real? Damn. Why ain't nobody tell me? Why you didn't tell me?
They say you was too faded, man.
That man said you had a couple of vibes and shit.
I had a vibe. It was, you know, it was,
I'm mad this man didn't want to say nothing when he was on camera.
huh?
He like Parks.
Who was he talking about? Yo, T.
What's this? Yours?
Lapita. I gotta go get some pizza.
Bro said Lapita. That's
I'm
funny.
fucking crying.
Malik Monk gonna get him one.
Get him the ball.
Oh, never
Yeah,
mind.
he's live though. Malik Monk, I'm kind of mad they got him.
No, yeah, he gonna be. Man, what's up with this Laker hate, man? Where you from?
Bro, I'm not from.
He ain't from here.
Oh man,
Ain't none of us from here.
I know. Sorry about that.
Ain't none of us.
Y'all ain't grow up with
I respect the coach, so I got nothing to
I
say.
can't jump on the bandwagon. That's all.
that purple and gold. That's all greatness right there. I've been seeing that since birth.
It run deep.
I saw Michael Jordan when I was
That's real.
around when I was birthed.
It was
That's
green,
real.
It was green and yellow. We don't got no squad right now.
Mellow, Russell.
Oh, you a Seattle guy?
Green and yellow.
Okay.
Sorry, y'all.
Y'all can have the Clippers.
It's my fault.
Nah, the Clippers. I asked.
And one. Oh,
I asked Bomber. I went to him before a couple of years ago. I was
Okay.
like, yo, Bomber.
nah, he don't want to leave his LA money.
I know you got ties. You know, he got spent a lot of time in Seattle.
Mm-hmm.
So I know you got ties with the UW.
Yeah.
Are you gonna move the Clippers up to Seattle?
He like, nah, it ain't the same money.
He said, "Yo, I pay LA taxes for this team."
Hey.
Enough said, dog.
That's
enough
real.
Enough said, dog. He said this team ain't going nowhere.
Man, they need to take Oklahoma City back out there, man.
Khari about to call you, Pavy.
We better wake up from a dream.
Yeah, he here.
They need a
Jones, Khari Jones.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we enjoying ourselves, man. It's
No,
year
yeah,
5
we
of this.
chilling.
Year
Yeah.
5 of this Hoops and Brews thing. Shout out to all of y'all out there that watched us. We've been live for 4 hours today. I think the longest we ever been live was for 6 hours. We
Hey,
probably not gonna beat that.
Can
but
I say
still.
this about you and Pavy?
Go ahead. We
Like,
appreciate it.
Instantly entertaining, bro. Like right away when you tap in, you're going to be entertained. So for people who don't tap in, it's like clearly they don't like to be entertained. They doing some other stuff. They want to listen to ESPN where it's just a bunch of numbers and names and they act like they know people. But you know, if you want to be entertained,
Yeah,
man,
but
you
no
got to tap
actual
in.
basketball talk.
Yeah. So, but you guys are very entertaining, man.
Thank you.
You know, have good insight. And I think it's
Let's
different.
Not go too far. Let's not go too far.
No, they be having some of it be crazy where I'll be like,
You the one with trash insight.
Clickbait.
Some of it be crazy to where I'll be thinking they do good dope.
You the one with trash insight. You got the nerve of you can.
But yeah, man, I just think that it's a whole culture change to the game, and I think that we're all a part of it. Once the big figures figure that out, then I think that the whole shift is going to happen. No more giving people scripts to have people use lingo that they don't usually use on their daily basis.
Right.
And and that's why a lot of major networks aren't entertaining, and then they talk about the same shit every time.
Everybody talk about
So
LeBron.
Like
Even I gave up on my LeBron hate.
They pass the scripts around. Yeah, they pass the scripts around. I'm with you. I'm with you. I second that.
Yeah, so it's just it's entertainment, and a lot of these shows you're not entertained anymore because it's the same things, and it's just old guys who just you don't want to hear. So you guys do a great job keeping it entertaining. So man, y'all kill it.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
Yeah.
What happened?
What's up, Khari? We are live on the internet right now.
Man.
Shout out to the Brody coming through.
Uh-oh. Look at Cam. Cam, go ahead and tell him. Tell him, Cam.
What's happening, homie?
What's good, my dog? What's good?
Hey, it's a lot of Chicago in the building, man. It's crazy. I don't know if I'm safe. Man. This is crazy. Let's see what Steph finished with. Wow, they call foul? That's tough. Man, when you see this type of basketball.
It's only a 5-point game here.
No, yeah.
No shoes on in the club.
No shoes on in the club. What's up, homie? My boy Khari in the building.
What's good, big dog?
What's good, my brother, man? How you doing, Brody?
What's the deal, man?
Cool, man. I just left this joint, man. Talk to that mic. I mean,
how you doing today, Khari?
I'm doing great, man. I'm
That's
excited.
good, man. Shout out to the homie Khari Jones Jr.
I see you done drove Pavy down that rabbit hole, huh?
As far as what?
Going vegan.
I'm not. I want to go vegetarian.
Bro, I literally said Pavy was vegan on a podcast about 3 years ago, and everybody been saying he a vegan since then, bro.
He's on his way. He's on his way. I told him to call you up.
I want to go vegetarian. Vegan is strong because I fuck with pizza.
I don't even like the vegan word anymore. I just say plant-based because if people get offended when I say the vegan word. Like,
are you vegan?
He's almost there.
Plant-based, yes.
But are you vegan though?
Plant-based.
So you don't eat no meat?
Nope.
Like
no meat for like a year.
Like over a year, right?
Yeah, over a year since the pandemic started.
It is hard.
Yeah.
It's really not, bro.
It is hard.
I mean, it takes
like,
discipline.
why do you want that shit, bro?
It takes discipline, so.
Not really, though.
I feel like once you get certain information, you just be like, oh, I can't do that anymore.
I mean, I don't know how many steaks you niggas has had, man.
Exactly.
I don't know how many.
Give me that.
I don't know how many steaks you had.
I can see how it's made. Give me that shit. I want it.
I mean, I don't know who's making your steaks, dog. To make you guys say I don't want one no more.
Cam been giving me shit for a minute. You know what I'm saying? He be like, "Damn, are you hungry? Are you?"
Right. I appreciate the discipline. You know, that's what you're doing. So you go ahead, carry that.
But in Cali, it's not that hard though, because they got a lot of restaurants
because they carry in towards you.
Exactly, but I don't know if I can be able to do this in any other state. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause like I can Google something right now and it's a vegan spot like 20 minutes away or 5 minutes away or something like that.
Okay. So you checking the ingredients. So if I offer you a brew, you gonna check the ingredients to make sure that ain't no shit in there.
That man said, "My brother, beer is made from plants, my brother."
Yes, sir. Let me get this Hennessy right now. Yeah. Thank you. I'm not checking the Hennessy. No, I'm not. I'm not checking the Hennessy.
Now we know where we can go.
No, sir.
Now we know where we can go. Hey, get this nigga one of those solo cups you got. Get this guy one of them.
Yeah, I need one of them after getting this treatment from
grab that.
You know what I'm saying, with the media, man. So I need this.
Hey, hold on. Why ain't you at the Staples?
I just left.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, my credential in my bag, man. That's like.
Yeah, it was crazy.
I should have came here first, like I told TPJ. Like,
You saw Eric up there?
Yeah, we were sitting next to. We was chopping it up.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's a packed house over there, huh?
Yeah, it's a packed house, you know.
They get Nick wrong too. I'm like, shit, that's cold.
Yeah, I can feel the air up there. When I feel so clear. I've been in another gear. Yeah, I've been in another gear. I can feel the air up there. When I feel so clear. I've been in another gear. Yeah, I've been in another gear. Yeah, I've been on another way. About to blast off for days. Damn, they don't even know my face. Pulled her before she even saw my face. Know my whole story before she even talked to me. Feel like I'm a superstar when you walk to me. Everybody wanna know my name. Remember when they couldn't pronounce my name? Ayy, gang, gang on the gang. I could put it on the set, I could put it on the change, When you see me, know it changed. But they proud of the person I became. They admire how I go. What they admire got me go. I'm faded like a kaleidoscope. When I see it through my scope, I can feel the air up there. When I feel so clear. I've been in another gear. Yeah, I've been in another gear. I can feel the air up there. When I feel so clear. I've been in another gear. Yeah, I've been in another gear.
Taking flight, moving fast, going off like a drone. When I strike, going home, getting it in. With my friends, drinking liquor, smoking dank. Break it down like a swisher fucked up. All the time, she on my mind, love that ass, love that booty. The way she grind, way she shine, like a diamond. Rare stone,
See that bitch? No, I gotta take her home, hit her twice in the afternoon. Tell her wake up, she gon' be coming soon. And then I kick
Golden
her
State got
out.
the lead?
It's in the back
Golden
of
State
you,
got the lead?
and then you still like, damn, what am I to do?
and then she hit me up, but now I got a bitch.
All right, we back in the building. This Hoops and Brews. Golden State now
Golden
has the
State-
lead over
Golden
the
State
Lakers.
got
I
the
told
lead
y'all the
right
Lakers
here.
weren't gonna win the game. Talk to me.
And you laughed about my pick with Melo. Now I see you. That's why I sent you the eyes. You feel
What'd
me?
he do
Like,
today?
He got 8 points early in the first half. I'm like, that's all I need. He was an extra. That's why I picked him.
You could have went with you. You took.
You tweaked on some of your picks, but I saw a few of them was auto draft.
Oh, you got it in the league? You got it in the league?
Yeah.
Oh man, fuck that league, man.
You made it
fuck
in?
that league, man.
You made it in the league?
No, I didn't make it in the league.
Now, Pap, you know,
it was full.
be in the league.
It was
For
full.
17, a couple.
This league is
random
full.
games. He might
Hey,
get
can
17.
one of y'all
gotta
over there
pick
do me a
games in this
favor?
one.
Huh?
And this one you got to pick games though.
Right.
Like, you gotta set the game you wanna play.
Right. I'm gonna look at the team like, he might go off against them.
But we still here. We still live. Hoops and Brews, happy hour, Hoops and Brews. We have fourth, actually probably second longest live stream we've ever done. We have 4 hours and 10 minutes and counting. The Warriors game is not over. We going to the end. It's Hoops and Brews. We here. We enjoying ourselves, celebrating 5 years of doing this thing. NBA opening day.
Warriors
We got
is
the homie
warming up right
Mykell in the building. We got the homie Jae Hall in the building. We got the homie T of the swim team in the building. We got Cam Buford, the voice of the fans. You can check out his podcast every week on HNBmedia.com or youtube.com/HNBmediaTV, as well as on the Voice of the Fans YouTube channel on YouTube. So we are here. We're doing the damn thing, enjoying ourselves. We got 9 minutes of game action. We're pretty much even here. Jordan Poole, I actually thought would be a little bit more effective. What do you think about Jordan Poole? You think he's gonna be the most improved player, like everybody says?
I think so. He's just getting comfortable. I like the shots he's taking. You know what I'm saying? He's getting real comfortable. But this is a real game now, so he's just getting comfortable. He got to get his feet wet. You know what I'm saying? And he's playing against the Lakers, so but I like his movement. I like the confidence. I like the shots he's taking. I feel like he will make those.
Interesting. I'm upset that THT is hurt, number one, because I'm from Chicago. But number two, I felt like this was the year where he would finally develop himself and become a starter.
Good bucket.
Ooh, Poole look hurt. Is he hurt?
No, he's good. He just made it. He's good.
I mean, he limping. Look at me a little.
Whoa. That's
what the fuck offensive? Was that?
Yeah.
Man, Russ can't be doing this, man. He like in his 13th
Russ say, hey,
year.
don't forget about
like
me. This say, don't forget about me.
My bad, bro. I know this your boy, man. He's finna
he said, don't
take my head.
I be trying to tell his pops, like, man, what we doing?
It's Russ.
Y'all see this little special?
Russ only know how to play one way.
I gotta watch it.
The Showtime special, that wasn't bad.
I didn't see it.
Wasn't bad.
I don't watch player documentaries no more. I don't really care. I'm gonna be honest.
It was all right.
It was about his life, his whole life.
Well, yeah, starting from school.
He said, "I don't care. You fed up, huh?"
No, it's not I'm fed up. I just don't particularly care. Like, do they care about my life? Do they care about me ducking gunshots on 89th and Morgan? No, I don't care about their life. No offense to them. I feel them.
It carried them through all the way to signing with the Lakers.
There's only one story that.
Go ahead, bro. Here you go.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Y'all can just. I mean, honestly, y'all don't have to. Y'all keep one of y'all keep the headphones. Y'all can just move the mic back and forth if y'all want to talk.
Move the mic back and forth. But no, it's just.
Sorry, I tried to hook up another one, but the wireless joints, but they was like buzzing for some reason.
No, you solid. But no, the story that always stands out to me is, knowing Russ since I've been in middle school. It's just, my guy, R.I.P. KB3, our friend Kelsey was special, man. And it's crazy because I remember when Kelsey was just a tall dude that we were like, oh, you are trash, bro. Like in middle school, like, man, you too big. And then freshman year, playing with a team led by Darrell, he just became this really great player. And like he was the first player I ever saw, and he was in the 10th grade at the time where NBA scouts were in the gym.
Kelsey.
Yeah, Kelsey. So it was just, I tell people, it's like if he was 6'7" when he passed. If he would have got to about 6'11", he would have been Chris Bosh from handles. And I just think that would have been a special.
So what was that? They said it was the heart problem?
Enlarged heart.
Enlarged heart?
Yeah, it was just same thing. Who was that? Hank Gathers from LMU that he passed away from. So same thing, and it was just random.
Yeah, it's crazy. That's unfortunate.
No, yeah.
R.I.P.
We was gonna win state, so that's what I was like, damn. We was about to tell you we was gonna be a national team, but things happen. God's plan is real, and it was something that added to Russ's the anger and the energy that he plays with, and now he's with the Lakers. Hopefully, he win a championship here. Yeah.
No, I remember watching him at UCLA. And he just looked like more of a defender and a complimentary role player, if you will. And then he got to Seattle. Like, I didn't expect. Well, he got drafted by Seattle, then played with OKC, obviously. I didn't see none of that. What he was doing at OKC or in the young days at UCLA.
When I knew he was different, right? Because freshman year, he didn't really play as much, but. Once we had like an open run, this is going into his sophomore year at UCLA, and he got a fast break steal, and we just thinking, okay, he gonna do a regular dunk. This dude did a crazy windmill. I was just like, whoa, like where did this athleticism come from? And Russ isn't a guy he doesn't turn up too much. I remember at UCLA, I would hit him up, and I would be on campus just because my sister-in-law was there. And I'm like, hey, Russ, we about to turn up. This little frat party. Oh, man, I got a trainer. I'm about to go work out. Got this Vertimax to work on. And it clearly paid off. And just the type of athlete he was at the open run, I just knew, like, if this translate to a natural guy, like his senior year, he averaged like 28 points a game. So I'm just like, if he can carry that over to UCLA, he's going to be crazy. And he did. If you would have ever told me he was going to be a top 5 pick, I would have said, that's crazy. Because in the LA area, Jordan Formar was that guy that was just like out of this world.
Jordan Formar.
Playing at Taft. It was like, okay, he went 19th to the Lakers. So it's like Russ would never be above that, and for him to get to 4, it just show like the type of effort he put into his game, man. And bro's a Hall of Famer.
Yeah, Hall of Famer to me, top 75 all time. I don't care what.
Yeah,
nobody
he has
says.
to be.
Personally, to me, top 75.
Did
all time.
Did they put the whole list out yet?
Nah,
they didn't put the whole list out.
They only added KD and Harden.
KD made it.
So I have a question. Are they removing guys from the top 50?
I don't think so.
They should.
So everybody
They
from the
should.
50 comes over, they just add 25?
Paul
Why you
Razine
wanna
shouldn't
do
be on
that?
that fucking
Why you
list.
wanna live your life like that?
Shake my hand, my brother.
Scottie Pippen
My
should
brother.
not be on. Nah, I'm just playing.
Why you want to live your life
You
like
funny as hell. Scotty
there
a
was
top
some old
40 player
cats,
all
man,
time.
that-
Nah,
Come on, relax
top
on
40.
Scotty G. Yes.
Scotty not top
Scotty
40.
a top 40 player all time, G.
He top 75.
You wild as hell.
Why do y'all want to live
You
your life
wild
like
as
that?
hell,
He
G.
top 75.
Actually, Glass and Malone told me to call him. I'm finna call him so he can.
I don't
so
wanna
he
hear
can
G,
say that
man.
shit.
Who's the one that said that Scottie Pippen was like Paul George? I remember y'all said that like
He
last
ain't
year.
no
or
Paul
something.
George.
Wait, no, we was arguing. Oh, you said Paul George was better than Scottie Pippen. Boy, you said Paul George was better than Scottie Pippen.
Yeah, I think
He is
did.
better than-
Yeah, I don't think that's an argument.
I don't
there.
think he's better than Scottie Pippen, bro.
At this point, the game has grown so much. The drills.
Is he a
all
better
of that
basketball
stuff.
player? Yes, but his career is not better than Scottie.
No. Scotty's career
Well,
is
Scotty's career.
Scotty's
I mean,
career
he
is
got
top
3 of them.
top
He got
75.
3 of them. So
He's
Yeah.
top
This
75.
man Jordan Poole.
Don't,
Really out.
don't call
alive
glasses,
right
man.
now.
He gonna give us his defensive speech.
He's
He gonna, bro. I don't know what y'all feel about his take, but he always talks to me for an hour about how Ben Wallace is better than Patrick Ewing, and I just
That's
don't believe
not
it.
a crazy take,
What?
though.
Bro, that's terrible.
What?
He is not
that's
a
where,
better
that's where
player.
this dude gets it from.
It's not a crazy take.
That's where this dude gets
Khari,
it from.
are you taking Patrick Ewing or Ben Wallace, man?
Patrick Ewing. No, actually, I'm taking Ben Wallace.
Yeah,
They had about the same.
I'm taking
I'm
Ben
saying,
Wallace.
G, like,
Defense.
what you
No
mean,
cap, no,
bro?
for real.
Defense,
Seriously,
bro. I'm
seriously.
Like dead ass.
I
Like
really feel like Ben Wallace probably it wouldn't have been sweet. Patrick Ewing wouldn't he wouldn't have had it easy on Ben Wallace at all. And I like the heart of Ben Wallace.
Hey, because y'all got to remember when Ben Wallace really was dominant,
there was no centers. In
it was the end of the center era.
Is it? Yes. It was
Patrick Ewing was having to play David Robinson.
It was
Exactly
getting
the
cooked.
best of the best. And
But he
get
was still
destroyed.
getting 20 and 10 for the
David
Knicks
Robinson would have been
playing-
doing that shit against Ben Wallace. Prime Ben Wallace.
Man, David Robinson would have faced his
wouldn't have
ass
He
up.
would have been able to
left
do
him.
that
Yo,
against
Mykell,
Prime Ben
Come
Wallace.
on, man.
Was Shaq cooked to you
Shaq
in
struggled
04?
him.
Huh?
Shaq-
Was Shaq cooked to you in 04?
Was he?
Was he over the hill?
He was close to it. I
In
think he was
04?
close to it.
I think he was over the hill,
You know,
but I'm asking you
Yeah.
a question.
No, yeah,
over
he was
04.
close to it. You could tell it was like, okay, that's why he needed D Wade
I mean, he
to
was-
lead him to the
But
next championship.
look at what
Over
Ben
the
Wallace
hill.
did. Look at what Ben Wallace did against him in that final.
But then
series.
Shaq average. What was Shaq averages?
On what percentages though?
Yeah, that's true. But bro, it's about getting a bucket. If you got 32 points, you got 32
But
points.
if you got 32 points on 45% shooting, and you usually shoot 58, that nigga had an effect on you.
yeah, but that's not why the Lakers lost the series.
it's one of the reasons why.
It could be, yeah, but when you're starting power forward is Slava Medvedenko, you're not about to win
Yes,
the NBA
obviously Carmelo.
And then
If Carmelo plays,
Kobe was pouting.
And then
Kobe was
Chauncey
pouting.
Billups made Gary Payton look like Hersey Hawkins.
He was already done. He was past his prime.
No, I wanna
Hershey
disrespect-
Hawkins. No, you disrespecting Hershey.
No, I know,
Hershey
but-
can get buckets,
but he couldn't play no defense.
He was done by then. But
But that,
Kobe was pouting it. Kobe was pouting that series.
because he was getting his ass whooped.
no, 'cause
Okay, he
Gary
was pouting. That was the
Payton-
reason they lost.
All of them was getting their ass whooped.
That's the reason they lost.
Issues going on too.
Yeah,
yeah,
it was
which we
internal
will not
strife.
speak on.
Oh,
That's it. It's a personal issue.
Oh,
That's,
you
that's
know
why
something,
they
huh?
didn't. That's why that's
We all
the
know
real reason they
something.
lost.
We all know something.
That's the real reason they lost.
That's,
'cause they
yes,
didn't-
that's for sure.
Yeah.
That's why
There's a
Shaq
lot
went to
going
Miami
on.
after that next year.
There's a lot going on in LA at that point in time in life.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
And let's be real. It's not. It wasn't. That was really the number one reason.
Well, yeah, that's why it was all.
Ladies first down. Yeah. Fuck me with my chains on. Yeah. Speaker. Roller. Dance. Yeah. Shout out to Mosaic and yeah. Speaker. I'm in the hidden hills. Got a couple vibes for real. I'm in the hidden hills. Got a couple vibes for real. You can fuck me with my chains on. You can fuck me with my rings on.
I'm telling you.
But we back on
With
now.
my chains on.
All right, we back in. Sorry, we be having discussions that can't always make the airways. We don't want to have no Ray J situations.
Jordan Poole really sent the Lakers into the abyss.
Yo, shout out Jordan Poole, bro.
This is crunch time. No, this is crunch time.
Shout out Jordan Poole.
Hello, no,
airball crunch time.
Oh, Melo AD. Oh,
that was that an airball crunch time?
Hey, tell me when.
What it hit?
Hey, when did David Lee get a clone?
It did hit shit, bro. Oh, that was up.
When did David Lee get a clone? Because I'm like, that's the exact same basketball player.
It's been looking like that too.
Yeah.
You ain't right.
Leave Bielisa alone. David Lee can't shoot like Bielisa.
Man, David Lee better than him probably. David Lee, didn't he average like 17 and 10?
Prime David Lee is definitely better.
Than Bielisa.
Oh yeah, it's not even close.
No, Jordan Poole is actually came back
He's
from
damn
Bron.
Oh,
Damn, Bron. Sit that man
too strong,
knocking heads. All right,
Let's
so
see. It's getting.
Hey, I got a question for y'all. Avery Bradley?
Yeah, they signed. Yeah, they re-signed.
No, I know. I'm like he can
fade
right
away.
now.
Fade away. Give me that. Bielisa.
Hold on. When did they sign Avery Bradley? Was that yesterday?
Bielisa.
Yeah, I think Monday became official. David Lee Jr. with the bucket.
I'm crying. Call that man David Lee Jr.
Yeah, David Lee Jr.
LeBron with the shit. Now he dead.
He go y'all go.
Gee, LeBron be on the floor when he get hit like he died.
But y'all know why he doing that, so he can get more time to think about these free throws.
He did grab him around the neck.
68% shooter.
He did grab him around the neck though. You can't do that.
But so why you grabbing his hand?
Man,
Why you grabbing his eye? Like
he just told Peyton Manning and Eli that he was offered contracts to play with Dallas Cowboys in Seattle.
Come on,
That was a nice little.
Stop that.
He got offered what?
Stop that. Come on.
You didn't hear that? They said he got offered by the Cowboys and Seahawks during the lockout.
Yeah, I don't believe
he was lying.
You think he was lying?
I don't believe that.
He wasn't gonna go play no damn football.
He wasn't
Jerry
gonna play.
fine like LeBron, boy. You want to come and play for my team, boy?
He get offered a contract. I gotta cut that out. Cut that
You
out.
want to be a star, boy?
Oh, that's cold. Don't do
Oh, they
Jerry
gonna
like
call a
that.
flagrant on this?
You want to
Of
be a
course
star,
that's a
boy?
flagrant.
That's not a flagrant. How is that a flagrant?
It's LA. It's a
Because it's on
flagrant.
LeBron.
Yeah.
Because
It's LA. It's a flagrant, man.
You
Don't
smacked
do
him in the
that.
head, bro. You can't do that.
That's headband Bron. It's a different Bron. You got to give him calls. You only see the Miami flops. Those had to be some of the most legendary flops, man.
And by the way, LeBron is 6'10". Don't ever say he's 6'8" again, ever. Anybody?
No,
he's
yeah.
tall as fuck.
Yeah, LeBron is
That
a giant.
6'8" shit
You know
is
what
a lie.
shocked me? Russ not that tall.
No, he's not.
Russ like 6'1", 6'2".
Yeah, six. He like
He's
six.
not
He's just
6'4".
like big shoulders,
Yeah, he's
big
not
body.
6'4" though.
Yeah, nah. He's like 6'2", 6'2 and a half.
I was like,
why would he want to say he's 6'8" though? It looks better on paper.
it looks better.
He look
Small
better.
forward.
Okay.
He is small forward versus
if you
6'10"
say
small
you
forward.
6'10", we gotta put you like in theory we gotta put you at power forward.
Exactly where he at right now.
You supposed to be.
But you supposed to be at power forward. Like KD, if you say you 7 feet, you damn near gotta play center.
Yeah, but KD didn't want to lift weights.
I don't think it's that he don't lift.
Hey,
weights.
How
I
you gonna be a
never lift
power
weights.
forward if you don't lift weights?
Yeah.
You point guard, you can get away with power forward.
What's the new
Hell no.
NBA? You can play power forward in this NBA. He just got handled. He like, man, I want to dribble. You put me in that box, y'all gonna want me.
Out the free throw.
It's Bron, bro.
The extra time didn't matter.
Hey, that's why I tell
Heartbeat beat fast as hell.
I
when
tell
the free throws go.
everybody, you can't say that he's the GOAT because, like, I always say Kobe's the best basketball player ever, but Jordan's the GOAT.
No.
Bro,
You do good.
Kobe is
He
the
mimicked
best,
Jordan.
most skilled
You
basketball
do
player
good,
He
ever.
mimicked Jordan.
Huh?
He mimicked Jordan. That was like a duplicate.
Yeah, but he did it against better talent.
We not gonna do this. We not gonna do this.
No.
Bro, the wing players in the 2000s were much better than the 90s.
Were they really?
Yeah.
First of all, what were the two guards when Kobe was in the league?
The worst players.
Who was the okay? So the best two guards when Kobe was in the league.
So you gonna name me Clyde Drexler and who? Joe Dumars?
You had Clyde Drexler, Dumars, Reggie,
Alex, and like it's non-athletes. These are non-athletes.
Okay, but
Kobe had to do
basketball
against
players.
athletes.
Basketball players.
No, yeah, they were solid, but they weren't
basketball
athletes
players
with skill.
Basketball
they letting people
players.
tackle people again. Yeah,
No, basketball's back.
the league
Basketball is back.
They
man.
letting people tackle people again. The league back.
I'm crying. And Shorty looking at Draymond like that.
No, I thought it was Gucci at first.
I did too.
It's Gucci.
I was like, they going crazy at the Staples.
Who was that though?
I don't know who that was. Cause it looked like Gucci and his lady. Let's see. Okay, Avery Bradley comes right away. Like, I'm getting burned.
And one. Show the little ass off me, boy.
Man, this is crazy.
This is a very great opening
When Wiseman
night.
gets back, it's over. He
For,
just got to perform, man.
It's a very great opening
I really
night.
pray that
Yeah,
James
30 and
Wiseman
9.
isn't a bust.
great game.
He's not a bust if he just stay healthy.
He could be.
They
That's
not
offense.
calling
Offensive
nothing.
foul.
They not calling nothing out here no more.
They not calling a goddamn
I thought Brown was gonna pull up for 3. I'm like, do not do that. Rondo, relax. No.
I hate to say
no
this.
Melo.
You know he ready.
Hey, I hate to say this.
So they bench Russell?
The best stretch of Lakers basketball has been with Rondo at point. That's how they won a championship.
Well, of course, yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
But that's why
Hall of Famer, though. I told you that a while ago.
I never disagree with you.
That Hamilton gone?
Yeah, we got the tequila though.
You about to mix it like that?
Damn.
I mean,
we
I
already been drinking tequila.
You a legend.
But
then.
damn, why the Hamilton gone? Damn.
Man.
But I mean, yeah, but who disagreed with Rondo being a Hall of Famer?
No, he should be.
I said
because would he be so this is what, if I could talk to Adam Silver today, I would say it's about time for an NBA Hall of Fame. You have it in New York, you know what I'm saying, and you have an NBA Hall of Fame because
Get out the basketball Hall of Fame.
yeah, because you got like Jordan going in with Vivian Stringer. Shout out to her career.
Who was Vivian Stringer?
She was the coach for Rutgers for a bunch of years. Yeah. But she went in the same classes.
She was legendary though.
Bro,
she was legendary.
They can't do that, man.
Bro,
she was legendary.
They need an NBA
She was
because
legendary.
a question would be: will Rondo be in the NBA Hall of Fame? Will Vlade Divac be in the NBA Hall of Fame?
No.
Vlade wouldn't be in the NBA Hall
Would
of Fame.
T-Mac be in the NBA Hall of Fame?
Rondo would be in the NBA Hall of Fame.
T-Mac be
Rondo?
in the NBA Hall of Fame. T-Mac's in for his NBA career. My personal opinion.
So with Rondo, because is his accolades that crazy for you to say Rondo's an NBA Hall of Famer?
Yeah, but
why would he
but
be a
not-
basketball
hold on,
Hall of Fame?
pause.
I'm confused.
Pause. Not first ballot, but he should get in.
Get in? Okay. What, in like 30 years?
Nah, 30. That's crazy.
You know, like the
Nah,
NFL, how they, you know.
They let C Webb in. G. You could let Rondo in.
Bro, C Webb.
I understand that.
Yeah, C Webb is
Debatable.
Way better than Rondo.
Debatable.
Rondo was
Way
the factor
better.
in
Debatable.
championship.
Debatable.
Rondo was the
got
factor in
2 rings,
championship.
bro.
Hey, God.
Yeah,
Rondo
Rondo
got
was the
2
factor in
rings, bro.
championship.
Gotta be kidding me.
Rondo got 2 rings.
Press
Y'all
that
gotta
button.
be
Press that
kidding me.
button.
Rondo got 2 rings. Rondo
do
been
good, though.
Rondo got
Y'all
2
gotta be
rings. He
kidding
done been
me,
all
G.
defense. He done been a couple things.
Y'all gotta
Yeah,
be
but
kidding me. Rondo is not.
He
better
has never
than
been a
Look at
face
Avery
of a
Bradley.
team and like had them consistently conference semis, conference finals. The Kings win a championship. It wasn't for Shaq and Kobe.
Well, or the refs
and maybe
and Terry Donahue.
Yeah, Terry Donahue.
Yeah.
Damn, they're not going. I mean, you could argue that
David Lee with
you
the
could
3.
argue that.
Rondo was arguably the best player on that 2010 team.
No, he wasn't, but I feel you. Continue.
What?
You could argue.
Wait,
You're lying, bro.
Oh my God!
I'm lying.
Can you press that
lying.
button one
I'm
more
lying.
time?
I'm
I just
lying.
want. He got to hear it.
I'm lying.
That is crazy.
I'm lying. I'm lying.
That is.
You do good,
I'm lying.
though.
That's
Again,
a crazy hot
still
take.
doing that good dope. Somebody said Rondo is definitely a Hall of Famer. Somebody also said
He must
Steph
be a-
Curry's on fire right now. What y'all think about what Curry doing?
yeah.
He's not really on
Curry.
fire.
Yeah,
right now.
just a great team game.
He just hit a big shot. That's going the other way.
And-
Hey, is this gonna be the Lakers all season? What do y'all think?
Yep.
Think so?
What's
All
going to change? What's
season
going to
frustrating.
change? What's going to change? What's going to change?
They're just going to get used to playing with each other.
Melo.
A
This cat
rotation
said
is going to be
Melo.
set. They're going to be good. Who can you literally see beating them in 7 games?
Anybody.
The
in the
Golden
West.
State Warriors.
Anybody.
In the West.
Golden State Warriors.
Anybody.
The Warriors, low key.
The Mavericks.
They're not beating them.
The Mavericks.
Oh, my God.
The Mavericks.
Mavericks.
I don't know if you ever pressed it
Luka.
on yourself, but you might have to press. You said Dallas?
Yes, Luka.
Nah, they are not.
That was
First of all,
off
that's a
LeBron.
foul.
Like, where's the?
First off, that's
How
a
is that-
foul.
No, okay, they didn't call a foul, but that's off of LeBron.
Like, come on,
Look
this
Clearly a
is a foul.
foul, yeah.
Look at the ref.
It's a
That's not a
foul,
foul.
bro.
Look
What
at
do
the
you
ref.
mean
Look at
it's
the
not a
ref.
foul?
LeBron elbowed Draymond.
Nah, but David Lee fouled
High
him.
This is a foul. What do you mean? Like, that's a foul, bro.
I don't know, but the ref went the other way, like
It's
it was
still
off.
The refs
like it was
also,
off of-
the refs also had to figure out how they calling these games now, because they've been,
yeah.
it's been like,
We say this every year when they implement new rules.
They
And
do.
then
They
by
gotta
January,
figure out how
we be
they
like,
call
oh,
it.
they
That's
got
off of look, the ref to the Lakers. How's that going?
because he know he should have called
Everybody
a
saying
foul.
that's a foul.
It's a foul. You
saying that's a
tackled the
foul.
man.
Hey, Cam, I see what you're saying. He was looking directly at that man.
And then he gonna give it to the Lakers. Like, dude, what are you doing?
Because he knew he should call the foul.
And he was blatant with it though.
Nah, yeah, he knew. He said, Brian, what you want me to call?
Bro, was that it?
Foul out of bounds.
Man, come
But
on.
yeah,
I didn't see it, Michael. But if you say it, I say it.
Yeah.
I said call overturn
Ron
Warriors ball.
bald as hell, boy.
Call overturn Warriors ball.
What?
I just saw a tweet on Twitter.
Oh, you cheating, man. No way they can call that. That's crazy.
They can and they will.
So the Lakers lose tonight. They play Phoenix on Friday.
They getting smoked on Friday too.
They play the Grizzlies on Sunday.
They
and
getting
play
smoked
the
on
Cavs.
Sunday.
Nah, they gonna. I think they go 2-1.
They go 0-3 to start the season.
2-1 these first 3 games.
They beat Phoenix.
Yeah, I think they beat Phoenix.
0-3 to start the season.
DeAndre Ayton hot. DeAndre Ayton gonna be out there like, bro.
What do you think about DeAndre Ayton's situation? So look,
bro.
I'm gonna wait real quick.
You got it.
I'm gonna tell you what I said. I said that if you look at DeAndre's age, he's in a weird situation.
Yeah.
His impact in the playoffs was bigger than what his numbers says. Your numbers say you're 15 and 12. 15 and 12 ain't necessary.
But his career is what, 18 and 10 or?
No, it's not 18 and 10. He ain't never averaged. He ain't never like he went from I think 15 to 18, and then last year he averaged 14.
14, yeah, numbers.
So it's like your numbers don't say you
But
should
they're
get
not going to him. They're not going to him like talking about it.
And we didn't. That's so. What do you, Mykell? What do you think about Mykell?
I want to hear about this.
So, if you can pay Jaren Jackson 4 years, $103 million, you can pay DeAndre Ayton. Because DeAndre Ayton helped you get to a final.
But that's not a max though. He wanted more than that.
Yeah. So that what I heard was that they wanted him to take 3 or 4 years. And he wanted the full 5. He's just trying to, he's like, bro, I got to take care of myself. Y'all going to do what y'all do. I have to take care of myself. So where else are you going to pay this money at, Phoenix? You lose DeAndre Ayton, what's next?
What you going to replace him with exactly?
Chris Paul is slowly turning to Cliff Paul. It's just, you just going to have a Devin Booker show, and you can let him go score 70, but you're going to lose. And you're going to celebrate that. So I think that you just have to, you pay him that money. And just, you put the pressure on, like, hey, we need you to get better. You got this money, let's play, and go from there. But it's like, if Jaren Jackson can get paid.
He got 103, though.
Some of these other guys got paid. I saw Brogdon got paid again. It's like, man,
Brogdon
you got it.
got paid again?
Yeah, they added 2 more years to his contract.
For how much?
So it's like 4 years, $98 million now. And this is a guy that's a first overall pick in a league that, if you got a good big, you want to, utilize that guy. So
I just think he's just in a weird situation. It's like his numbers don't warrant. His numbers don't. No, they cooked. His numbers don't necessarily warrant the money that he wants. If you just look at like.
No, I agree.
No, bro. Like if I'm an owner and you walk into me and you didn't average 20 points and you want a full max or at least closest. If you ain't even get to 19. I ain't paying you no fucking max.
But he ain't the least scorer. It's not
it
like
don't
it's
matter.
not like he Devin
This
Booker.
is what I can use against you.
He don't have the ball in his hand.
I can use
like
this
Chris Paul.
against you.
Like you gotta come.
But I can use this against you.
I feel you. I feel what you're saying, but he do a lot more for that team.
So he's a career 16 and 10.
You tell me where else
and one block.
Well, you tell me where else you going for that. Where else you going for what he brings you on the court? Where else
I told you them like Capella numbers.
You're not getting Chris.
He
Capella
got more
making
skill than Capella.
Yeah, Capella making 20. Isn't he making 25?
Yeah, that's not what he want though. He want $180 million
for 5 years. That's
you said it like that.
Cause Capella got 4 for 84.
No, yeah. So when you look at it like that, it's like we got to take some type of discount. Yeah, Lakers are in trouble with Bazemore.
They losing tonight. It's fine. It's fine. The Warriors have one game.
They had a better
3 minutes left.
They had a better
3
fourth
minutes
quarter.
left.
They had a better fourth quarter. Steph for the
Yeah, it came down to the fourth.
Khari, come sit in my seat, bro.
You running the show, man. You ready? Press buttons and everything, man.
They got Wiggins flying a rebound.
Hit that button.
Steph
for the
finna do some
TPJ.
bullshit.
You
Steph,
do good, though.
Steph finna do some bullshit right here. He finna shoot some bullshit. Watch, it's going in too.
Nah, David Lee.
He had some moves right there.
Andrew Biggins.
That's why he said he wanted to get that shot. I
Hey,
want to
maybe-
close
I
these
know,
guys
maybe,
out.
Maybe Kyrie got to get it. Wiggins hitting big
He
shots.
gotta get it. He got it. What you think about that?
you.
What you think about
They got
Kyrie?
a running Kyrie crib in the middle of the night. Stick the white man poison.
No, hug him. Did you give him a hug? What's up, bro? Hey, man, I'll see you next game. I see you next game, bro.
What you think? What you
I'm
think
telling
about
a
that?
joke, man. I'm telling a joke, man.
Knife talk with Kyrie.
Man, but I think eventually Kyrie is gonna be like, man, I love basketball too much.
I don't know if Kyrie getting that shit, bro.
I'm trying to win.
I don't know if Kyrie getting that shit, bro.
By Christmas?
No, he's not.
New Year.
I don't
January
think Kyrie
1st.
getting that shit, dog. I don't think Kyrie. I
think that he's so deep into his like what he's preaching that he's gonna have to stay there. But eventually he's gonna be like, man, my love of basketball
outweighs
outweighs anything. And
I disagree with
you
that.
don't think so?
Take your ass out to the park, Kyrie.
Yeah, because what y'all expect to see him running routes on the football field more? They ain't even throw him the ball there. Eventually he gonna be, I need to get the ball.
Who's that?
And Kyrie, because you saw the video where he was playing football and he ran the deep route. They didn't throw it to him.
What do you think? What you think?
I think they're gonna try to trade him. I believe so.
But who gonna take him?
The 76ers. Somebody got
because he can play in Philly.
Right, but
that would be killer him. That would be killer him in
the mandate.
The mandate.
Yeah, and it's only San Francisco, LA, and New York, so he can play anywhere else. And you can play as a visiting player in New York, but you can't play if you're on the New York team, which is the stupidest thing
I
ever.
get it though. It's like you're an employee of because you're technically an employee of the state of New York.
You're employed in the state, yeah.
Yeah, in the state.
Yeah, in the state.
So if it's a state, man, I get the purpose.
I don't like that, bro.
But again, that's just the thing with America, which is cool, and which is actually I think it's cool about America is that states have different rules.
Yeah.
So it keeps every state from being completely under the same.
Yeah.
Like like states have different. Like you can you don't like it. Oh, you don't like the rules in this state. Move to Texas. You don't like the rules in this state. Move to California. You don't like the rules in this state.
No,
so complete.
That's
it
real.
stops. Yeah, move to Florida. Like Florida don't be having none of them.
You can't just up and move to California. If you from Mississippi, Idaho, you can't just up and move to California.
I mean, yeah, that's a little bit off, but I mean,
it takes some preparation.
Gee, they finna cook
3 for 12.
I know.
Media is about to be so mean.
They
to
didn't
Russ
put the
after this
turnovers
game,
on there.
dog.
What's the turnovers? They didn't put the turnovers up there.
The fit is tough, man. It's like it's he can't shoot. You didn't really need. You won with a super duo. You didn't really need a third guy. You just need to build a better team around that. Like I said, the West isn't crazy, so you could have won the West with just adding Carmelo and bringing back Rondo and Dwight Howard. But you know how LA does it. They want to do,
I mean, if you can give me Russ, you give me Russ. You give me one of the best point guards that ever played the game in basketball.
Yeah.
I'm going to assume that they're going to get in the gym and figure out how to make it. It's game
No,
one.
yeah, game one, yeah.
It's game one.
Yeah, you can't say much about that.
Him and LeBron tied for most turnovers at 4. So
He only had 4 turnovers?
Yeah,
that ain't bad.
That
ain't bad.
No, the Warriors just really had a great fourth quarter.
They really just went crazy.
Yeah, they just had a great
It ain't
fourth
even
quarter.
Steph. Jordan Poole was balling.
Yeah.
Elisa was balling. Actually, the Warriors bench is really what swung
No,
the game.
that's what won the game.
The Warriors bench swung the game
late
for
in the
them.
fourth quarter.
It's like 42-20.
Yeah, something like that. Hell no.
That's not, come on, Bazemore. Smack.
Well, that rim,
Yeah, that's game.
It might be like this all season long.
Yeah,
Nah,
I
bro.
don't know what
playing
the-
football.
They gonna be a top 4 team in the West, but in the playoffs, who can beat
You don't went
LeBron
from a
7
favorite
games?
to a type 4? You don't went from a favorite when you.
No,
when
I
you
never
came in
felt
here?
that they were going to win like the most games because you have too many older guys you have to sit. But in the playoffs, they're looking at their team like who can beat us in a 7-game series.
Right, yeah.
Kind of like the Rockets that second year around with the Dream. They were kind of like, bro, do we need to go and win? Home court advantage? No, we don't. Okay, we just gonna get some rest.
They could have though.
They was also struggling.
I don't think
they was
could've
also
won.
struggling.
No, yeah, because they did the Drexler
number
trade.
one.
Yeah, he's big as shit.
They
Zion.
had won
Yo,
the
hold on, wait, real quick.
being number 6, didn't they?
Can we talk
But
about
that was
Zion?
that second year. Okay, Zion.
Can we talk
Yeah,
about Zion? Do you think Zion's playing this year?
yeah, he gonna play. He's just too big.
Over or under Zion plays 40 games?
No, he's over.
40,
Are you sure about
42.
that? Are you
42.
sure about that?
Nah,
Well, he got
he
broke
got
foot
big
right now, right?
He got big.
Why you doing that?
I mean,
that foot broke.
He's been big
that's what they
since
say.
the summer when he left Duke.
Yeah.
I don't.
like 25 pounds.
Yeah, he
No,
need to be
because
in
that
he need to
did
be
y'all
in the
see the
pool
picture
for
where it
real.
was like rookie year with the Pelicans, and now it's like, bro, but he's like Charles Barkley. Charles Barkley, kind of struggled with the weight.
Charles Barkley played with veterans who smacked him in the back of the head, said you need to lose weight if you want to play. They weren't gonna give him time just because who he was. Now he gonna get time. Just
but when he
who
won
Zion.
MVP, I don't think he was in the most peak shape of his career.
But that was 10 years later. Charles Barkley was a beast in
Chuck wasn't 300 damn pounds like.
No, yeah, I know.
Either is.
Yeah.
Did you see the round amount of rebound when he came out of college?
No, yeah.
He was a big dude.
He did that on purpose because he was hoping Philly didn't draft him.
He was a big dude. He wasn't no thin
And
guy.
he was at 300 pounds because he heard Philly was going to draft him. He said, I'm going to put on his weight so they won't draft me. And they drafted him anyway. And he showed up, and Dr. J said, hey, we here to hoop. We here to hoop.
Moses Malone said, yo, if you want to play, you fat and lazy. That's why you ain't
Triple-double for Steph.
Ooh.
He was in his rust bag tonight.
Ooh.
Yo, just close that door. No, don't close the screen. Close the screen. Not that one. The screen.
So yeah, but there's no veterans to smack Zion around and say, yo, this is how you need to play. And that's kind of the problem with the NBA today.
Yeah,
or for the last 7 years.
It's a young league.
There's no veterans around to kind of
with
get
that.
these guys in line
and
coach them up. Yeah, because.
I mean, I just think Zion, like, bro, you came out of high school. You came out of high school, but you came out of college 6'7", 285. It's gonna be hard for you to, like, he ain't even got his man weight yet.
Yeah, that's true.
Like,
no, he picking it up now.
Yeah, I think he's getting it now.
He's picking it now.
Yeah, but I think it's very hard for him to keep off weight. Like, how you gonna do that?
Well, he always gonna be a big dude, but
you was 285 as a 19-year-old.
He gotta start training now. If he don't start training and getting that rhythm, then
my thing is this,
he's
bro.
gonna be 300 pounds. He's gonna be like tractor trailer.
My thing is this. I think his foot is a real issue. I wouldn't think his foot was an issue if he was a guard or somebody who was little, who like didn't have as much weight. But he's a guy who has 285. I mean, I don't know how much he weighed, but he has weight. They said he's gonna be. At first, they said he'd be reevaluated in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Now they said there's no timetable for return.
Wow.
Right. You don't want to just throw that man back out there at his weight because okay, so I'm assuming you broke your foot. How you gonna get in shape?
Yeah, true.
You can't be on the like what you doing to stay in shape.
He needs
you
to
doing water work.
He needs to talk to a guy like Draymond. Talk to a guy like Chuck and see, because remember Draymond was a little heavier coming out of college.
He wasn't that.
He was able to.
He wasn't that.
No, I know he wasn't Zion, but Zion still a special.
And also
athlete.
Zion's play style is like
completely different.
No,
he's herky jerky. Like he's.
Man, he better develop a post game. You better develop a post game and be able to knock down some open shots. But
Thomas, come on here. I'm about to. What does that mean? Yeah, come on here. I'm about to roll. Come sit here, or you guys. Come sit.
He said, "You got it, man."
Yeah, I'm about to roll.
We can wrap this up.
Let's do it.
Hey, shout out to all you guys, though. Shout out to all you guys for having me. Shout out all you guys for doing your work.
Yeah, the voice of the fans.
Voice of the fans. YouTube, Voice of the Fans. On Facebook, hit me up. What's Good in Sport on Twitter. Got a lot of content for you. NFL content, basketball content, boxing content. We're about to get real serious. A lot of fights coming up here recently.
Yes, sir. I want to go to all of them.
But yeah, I'm gonna hit you up and see what you say then. But we got a lot of fights coming up.
Keep saying that, but like it's about work. I'm about work.
Who you guys got? Caleb Plant and Canelo Alvarez.
Canelo's gonna beat the shit out of Caleb Plant.
Yeah, don't play with Canelo.
But also, I think all Canelo got to do is open up that little scratch he got on Caleb Plant's eye.
You gotta remember this: Canelo was given first class training when he fought against Floyd. That fight, he would never face another boxer as skilled as Floyd. So now he learned from that fight to be a boxer.
And can't nobody touch him.
Nobody can touch him.
Yeah. He's the face of boxing.
Yeah.
Who you guys got in Crawford and Porter?
I'm actually gonna take Bud Crawford.
Hands
I'm gonna take Bud
Crawford's
Crawford.
Skilled.
Like you covering the Bud Crawford versus
Porter, Sean Porter.
No. I mean no, not Bud Crawford. I'm sorry, Sean Porter versus Spence fight. Let me know that I don't think Sean Porter could beat Crawford. I think Crawford.
I don't think he's gonna beat him, but he's
I
gonna
think
make
Crawford's
it tough.
gonna knock. I think Crawford's gonna knock Sean Porter out in the fifth round.
A man that skilled to fight southpaw.
I don't know about that.
Fifth round.
He mucks it up. Porter mucks it up and makes
fifth round. I think. I just think Crawford got some power. I think he's gonna counter him and knock him out with a right hook.
I go 10th round.
So that'll be the difference because we know Spence didn't knock out Porter.
Yeah, but I don't think Spence is as strong as Bud Crawford is. Oof. I really don't.
So that's
I think
so
Spence
that's
is a better boxer. I don't think he's a better power puncher than Crawford.
So that's the dilemma. Obviously, Spence and Crawford got beef, and so that's going to be the measuring stick. Crawford's going to go in there and try to get rid of him because Spence didn't.
Yeah,
so,
but I think he just got the skill to be able to just go in there and knock him out.
He got the skill.
He's not like Deontay Wilder versus Fury, where Fury is just a world-class boxer.
Yeah. Deontay Wilder is not a boxer.
I mean, Bud Crawford can fucking box. He can stand in the ring and box with you.
He
and
can
go
go
round
orthodox
for round.
and he can go southpaw.
So Deontay Wilder can do that. Deontay Wilder was one power punch. He literally said, "I might not win the whole fight, but I can win 2 seconds, and that might win me the fight."
I think you're discounting what Porter brings to the fight, though.
So do you think Porter's gonna win?
I didn't say that. I think Porter's gonna win. I think he's gonna mech it up and make it a tough fight, make it an ugly, tough fight, gritty fight.
Bud Crawford, round 5.
I say round 10.
I don't think he got him in 5.
I say 10.
Way too aggressive.
I say 10 because Porter's gonna keep coming nonstop to where he's gonna get tagged, and I think Bud gets him out of there by round 10.
But anyway, we got some good fights coming up. Those are the fights in the next in the month of November. Make sure you follow Voice of the Fans on YouTube. We're gonna have some inside coverage. I'll be out in Vegas for both of those fights, so we have some inside scoop. I'll be out there all fight week since Pavy don't want to join me, and then we coming back here.
Where you gonna be at?
In Vegas for the fights, goofball. What
This
you
weekend?
doing? No, man, not this weekend. November 6th is.
We should talk about that.
November 6th is Plant and.
Yeah, but you always say you get us
Canelo.
credentials, and we don't get the credentials, G. They be like, nah.
Press pause again. Press pause.
Nah, we don't need to press pause. You try to call us out. I'm just saying.
In all seriousness,
Kendrick Nunn didn't play. Damn, half the team hurt.
And then all seriousness,
I don't want to hear half that team hurt shit.
Most game.
Anyways.
And then all seriousness, December 5th on a Sunday here in Staples Center, we're gonna have Gervonta Davis and Teofimo Lopez.
I'm actually gonna take Teofimo Lopez in the ninth. I'm gonna take Teofimo Lopez in the 9th round. I'm gonna take Teofimo Lopez.
Ooh, that's a hard
ninth
ball right
round.
there.
I got Davis.
He finna shock the world, and there's no disrespect to Gervonta Davis.
That's what it's gonna be. It's gonna be a shock to the world.
Teofimo is gonna shock the world. No disrespect to Gervonta.
Gervonta winning that fight, man. Let's stop playing.
But make sure you guys follow me. Again, Voice of the Fans on YouTube. Hit me up, Voice of the Fans. We do our podcast every Wednesday. It also airs on HNB Media TV. Thanks to these guys. Super producer over here, TPJ. Pavy, the slacker over there. And then we also
bang bang. The shots are being fired.
Bang bang.
Hey,
I shut you down. Bang,
but shout out to all you guys
bang.
doing your work, man. I appreciate your time. Appreciate you guys having me.
Thank you, Ken. We appreciate you. All right, so guys, let's go ahead. Let's get into our final thoughts of the night. Opening day, the Warriors defeat the. You all right over there, my friend?
Did he have Henny? I can't remember.
Yeah, he did. You sure
man.
you all right?
You
know
good?
our motto: don't drink and drive, my brother.
All right, brother.
Watch your step, my brother. This equipment expensive, my brother. T, come take a seat. That Hamilton might get you up.
Man.
All right. But anyways, opening day, Steph Curry with his first triple-double since January of 2016.
Crazy.
What are you guys' thoughts about today's game, today's opening action? We saw Giannis and the Bucks dominate the Brooklyn Nets. They play like the New Jersey Nets. We saw Steph Curry today, and the Warriors bench mainly in the second half come out and dominate.
Yeah,
and obviously
52 points.
I'm sorry. And obviously Steph had his first triple-double since 2016. What are your overall thoughts? Who should I start with? T, you want to go first?
I don't think that we should read too much into it. I do think that this is a great win for the Warriors, but I don't think it's too much for the Lakers yet, because they usually kind of start out slow and kind of figure it out. But yeah, I'm excited for the season.
And Mykell, what you think about it?
Game number 1. It's a long season. Of course, you want to win these national televised games, but you just honestly, with this Laker team, I don't expect them to have a top 2 or maybe even 3 record in the West. It's just about making out the season healthy.
I hope we didn't take all the beers.
And having that camaraderie when it comes playoff time. But they're gonna be all right. I love AD came out 30 and 10 plus. LeBron had his 30. So they just got to figure out this rust thing, and they're going to be all right, man.
All right. So, Khari, I know you're next to Mykell. Talk to the people. Let them know what you think in regards to just kind of what you saw opening day and your overall thoughts on the action.
My overall thoughts is I think that I think the Lakers gonna be like this all season. You know, Russ I feel like he has to recreate his identity. You know, he's the biggest piece to this team.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I feel like he has to be more of an assist guy now. You know, and then score at will when you have to. And with the Warriors, I don't think they're going to be like a contender or anything to that nature, but I do believe that they're going to compete at a high level. You know, so.
All right, Pavy, what you think about everything, to be honest? I mean, obviously,
I think it's game one.
Show. What do you
I don't
think
want to
about
read. I think
everything?
it's game one. I don't want to read too much into everything. I think for the Lakers, it's about you added a lot of pieces. You got to figure it out. This is probably the first time they didn't play more than 20 minutes of on-court action together at all. For the Warriors, I think they have a good basketball team. I think they'll be a fun team. I think that they can definitely make somebody nervous. I think they can even, like, quote-unquote, contend. I mean, if everybody comes back and they're healthy and they can stay that way the whole entire year, we don't know what happens with trades. Maybe they have some pieces. No, I think they'll be a good team, and they'll be there in the end and have something to say about it as well. The Bucks keep everybody upright. Drew Holiday had a heel contusion today. You want to make sure it stays at a heel contusion and doesn't progress to something different, because that's a big piece for that team. Also, you're talking about Drew Holiday and Chris Middleton, who played in the finals. Well, first of all, it's been 3 seasons, 24 months. Played in the finals, played in the Olympics. Now you playing basketball again after, I don't know, maybe 60 days.
Yeah.
So you want to make sure that you keep those guys upright. Giannis, you want to make sure he continues to get better. But also you want to keep Giannis upright as well. And for the Nets, keep getting better, man. I don't know. It's game one. I don't want to read too much into.
Come back, Kyrie.
Play defense.
Go ahead.
Take the shot.
I don't want to.
I'm crying.
Shot, Kyrie.
Take the shot. I don't want to read too much into game one, but
actually, that would be a fire promo if Kyrie got vaccinated.
But
he was in a basketball, and like you just see him in the clinic.
He's dribbling.
And then you just see him dribbling. They're like, take the shot, Kyrie. Take the shot, Kyrie. He's dribbling harder. Take the shot, Kyrie. And then the arena goes quiet.
Relax.
Then Kyrie gets his vaccination, and he walks to the arena. Kyrie. I'm Kyrie. I took the shot.
And then they show the calf shot, the game winner.
Calf shot.
But
no, I do think that overall in general, it's a good opening night for basketball.
Yeah.
And just 75th season, I think that's cool. That the league been around 75 years.
Our fifth season.
But in general, the league's 75th year. I mean, you got people who been alive and never not known the NBA.
Yeah, that's real.
You know what I'm saying? So I think that that's cool. And just a very good start for basketball. And, obviously it's been, so much basketball the past 3 years. But I do think it was a great way to start the season. I will never be tired of seeing LeBron and Steph. And also I think that Nets-Bucks could be another, budding rivalry.
Yeah.
For the next couple of years in these. So I think it just overall was a good day of basketball for the NBA.
And I think the NBA needs more, of these true rivalries. I think that brings the best out of the game of basketball. My question for you said the Warriors could be a contender. If they don't make a trade, do you honestly think they can contend to make it to the finals?
Yeah, when I look at the West, I don't see, everybody has questions.
Okay, no, I agree.
Throughout a 7-game series, do you think Steph can't be the best player in that series?
No, yeah,
Do you think Draymond can't be one of the best players on the court in that series?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Clay, obviously I got to see what Clay looks like when he comes back. But, that's another weapon that they have. Jordan Poole, obviously I don't think you expect him to do what he did tonight every single night.
No, yeah.
But, that's another
They have
X factor.
52 points off the bench to 26. So that's
but I don't think that's
they have Otto Porter, Andre Iguodala. They have a very strong bench.
I don't think that's
they do
something
have a very strong bench.
that they can't not replicate other nights. They have at least 1 through, I want to say at least 9 to 10. They have a very solid basketball team. So I don't think they need to make trades. I think, honestly, you may just want to keep this squad. It seems like they all like each other. They all cool. I'm sure they probably all hang out. A lot of these guys have been in the system for a couple of years. You're not trying to work anybody else in. So you may just want to keep this team and rock with them and ride it out with them. So
because they're built like the team that won the first year versus the Cavs.
Yeah.
It's just who can be that consistent third scorer. And then, you had Livingston and Iguodala stepped up, especially during that year. So it looks like their bench is back deep. I will have to see it because the reason why I think the Lakers are going to win, it's not even a season.
The Lakers going to win a championship?
I think they're going to win the West because if they're healthy, who can beat them 4 times?
think the Warriors have a team that could do it.
Everybody in the West.
I believe
Wow.
Dallas can too.
Dallas?
Thank you. I said that earlier.
So y'all trust Porzingis?
I trust Luka Doncic.
Yeah, Luka's
The new
special,
GOAT.
but
The new GOAT.
he can't
No, I
can't
don't-
even beat
The
the
new
Clippers.
GOAT. The new GOAT. Yeah, but the Clippers have 2 of the top 5 perimeter defenders in the league, low key.
So Luka can
They
beat
The
really
Lakers
don't,
don't have a. What do you mean they don't?
They don't.
Then
The Clippers in
All right.
2020 do not have
All
two
right.
top 5 players.
Alright.
Nah,
For
real.
the league. They don't.
Alright,
They
put-
really. They have
alright.
maybe
I wish
one.
Luka would have went against the Lakers.
They
That
have
would have been
maybe
fun
one.
to see.
I hope they play this year just so we can
So he can
we can watch
dominate
this
them.
together.
No,
They
but I
can
think.
How
I
did
mean,
y'all pick Dallas to beat the Lakers?
No, but I think the Warriors have a team that can do that. I think that. I think. If the Suns gonna keep getting better, I think the Suns maybe have a team that can do that.
I think Denver can be a dark horse just because of if Jamal can come back healthy, Michael Porter can make that next step. Like they have a legit big three with all the other talent they have. But I just think that what veterans can come in and really say, all right, hey, let's do our part. Only reason why Phoenix made it was because the Lakers were hurt, Clippers were hurt. And I think that
I still disagree with that, but I feel you.
Man,
I feel you, but yes, I do feel you. But
The
I also
Clippers
think
got to
that,
show it to me.
But I also think that
No, I
Phoenix
agree.
got,
I have to
Clippers
see
got
it.
to- yeah.
But I also
I
think
don't
that
want to hear
Phoenix
nothing.
got
I
better
have
though.
to see it.
But I don't think Phoenix
Clipper
also
Darryl told me they
got
coulda done it.
better though.
I respect Clipper Darryl.
But also,
no.
but you also think I think picking up JaVale McGee off the bench. I think one of the main issues that they had was when Ayton went to the bench, like the paint was over with. Then you added also Landry Shamet, who I don't think Landry Shamet is some superstar, but that does give you more shooting off the bench.
Mm-hmm.
You still have Campaign off the bench. You still have Cam Johnson, who I'm assuming is going to get better. Like you still have other players who, again, they're all pretty much young players outside of Chris Paul and Crowder. Everybody else is pretty much young player. And if Ayton internalizes this situation correctly and takes it as, yo, I'm going to come out and have the best year possible, because even if Phoenix don't want to pay me, somebody going to want to pay me.
Mm-hmm.
Then that adds a whole nother component to whatever they could possibly do this season.
It's going to be tough.
So
Very
we'll
tough.
see. But it was a great night of basketball. I'm pleased. Yeah, it was a cool night of basketball. It was great to have the NBA back. It's great to have something to watch every night and have something to debate with people about, and we can stop talking about Khari vaccine, Ben Simmons not being there, and actually talk about.
We're gonna continue to talk
actual-
about that, and
But
I
yeah,
didn't
but
get
at least
and I didn't get
actually-
my opportunity to get my final thoughts. So I allowed everybody else to go. Since shout out
ahead.
to all you haters after that. I see you in the comments be like, TPJ be interrupting. I ain't say shit, bitch. This episode. Now go back on that for 5 hours and then tell me I was interrupted now. But my final thoughts on the day was, number one, we should all be very, 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 very scared of Giannis. More scared of Giannis Antetokounmpo than Michael Myers in Halloween Kills, because he's unlike Michael Myers. He's not taking no shots. He's giving all of the shots. He's doing all of the pain distribution, and the NBA should be worried, because if his shot is actually falling, he's legitimately unguardable. I was seeing him spin shots off the backboard earlier today that they were kind of going in, looking Kyrie-esque. He hit a Euro move, then like he hit a Euro move, went into the lane, spent the ball up off the glass with his left hand. It went in, and he was looking for a foul, didn't get a foul call.
No, he's special.
All year long, those calls that are not on ring night will be foul calls. I think he can easily this year, if he wants to, average about 30 to 32 points. And if I think this year, if I'm the Bucks, and I said this earlier to Pavy, and he said that I was crazy for saying this, but I feel like Giannis and Middleton should like take it as a personal accomplishment and personal mission to be like, yo, I'm about to turn it up another notch. Like even if our run is 2 years, I want people to be like, yo, we has to, like, they can argue our 2 years versus anybody's 2 years. And last year, you could say it was a fluke, you could say it was injuries, whatever. If anything, to me, that's like supreme motivation. This year, I think Middleton should be 25 points per game. I don't care what he was at last year.
Mm-hmm.
I've been saying that for him for 3-4 years, and just because I believe in his potential to be able to do that. With Giannis this year, the year before when he won, the back-to-back MVP, it was smooth, it was nice, it was better than the year before, but it was so he set his own pedigree for excellence.
Mm-hmm.
He won the ring. We don't have to talk about that anymore. So now, to me, for him, it's like, how much better can you get before you're not as good as you used to be anymore?
Yeah.
So for me, the maximum for him, the maximum legitimately, I feel like he should feel like I can average 34 points a game, 35 a game. No one can stop him. If he's confident in his jumper, he can go out there and make it and shoot it. I think if the finals, in a perfect world to me, it would be Lakers versus Bucks, and Giannis destroys LeBron. That to me, like, sends LeBron off in the perfect story arc.
Yeah.
Like, he did his thing. He was amazing. And then the young guy that I said, and I've been saying for 5 years is going to be better than LeBron, came through and actually destroyed LeBron and sent them home.
You know what's crazy is Giannis might be Patrick Mahomes, but then you still got Tom Brady lurking, and that's LeBron James.
But LeBron isn't as good as Tom Brady now.
Yeah, but he just has Anthony Davis.
In the biggest game on the biggest stage, who would you rather, LeBron or Tom Brady? Lie to me.
But Tom Brady always has the refs.
But
I don't want to hear about the refs.
Wait.
No refs. LeBron always had a ref.
Tom Brady is not the reason why they won that Super Bowl last year.
No, I know it's the defense.
Wait, pause. The defense throughout the entire year. The defense throughout the entire year has put up last year.
LeBron won the whole reason they won that finals ring in the bubble.
I didn't. What's up?
Go ahead, turn the mic towards him.
Hold on, we gonna talk about Brady. Wasn't it the same defense the year they went 9-7 the year before?
Exactly.
Wasn't it the same defense?
No, they were better. The pass rush was better.
Not really.
Yeah, but you had Jameis Winston. You also didn't have Rob Gronkowski. You also didn't have
Yeah, but-
Antonio Brown. Was Leonard Fournette even there that year?
Nope.
The year before?
Nope.
Like, you had a whole different...
All right, so Rob Gronkowski wasn't playing. Leonard Fournette wasn't playing. Antonio Brown wasn't playing.
That's half the offense.
None of those players was in the NFL.
They was in the NFL. They had that was.
It wasn't.
Leonard Fournette
Leonard
was in the
Fournette
NFL.
was. Leonard Fournette
Yeah, he
was.
played for
Antonio
Jacksonville.
Brown wasn't really.
From the Jaguars.
That
Was
offseason.
retired, and AB was an outcast. Why would
I mean,
you
but
fuck
at
up a player
but listen.
like they were so
not
average?
But we talking about LeBron.
But also, wait.
No, but we talking about
But we're
LeBron
also-
in comparison to
but we're
Brady now.
also-
Yeah.
Come back to Braun, but let's not
But we're
say
also
Brady
talking
is
about.
the reason they won.
But again, we're
He
also,
isn't the
but
reason,
again,
I don't
like,
feel.
Antonio Brown wasn't playing because he wasn't good. He wasn't playing because he was tripping for
No,
about
yeah, he was
10
on
months.
some
But you are speaking about players that wasn't playing before.
That don't mean they weren't
had
good.
So much like a high
Yeah, but
market
Tom
value,
Brady made
and
Antonio
nobody
Brown
really
and Leonard
got those
Fournette
players.
champions.
Nobody was tripping on something to get Gronk or AB off of the.
I agree with him.
That's not
Nah.
true. That's not true.
Yeah.
The Raiders
Who
didn't the
signed
Raiders.
AB?
The
Yeah, the Raiders traded for
The
AB.
Raiders traded for Antonio
Yeah,
Brown.
but he didn't want to play there because he didn't want to play for that slave master, that damn slave master John Gruden.
And he had a point, didn't he?
That
he had a point.
goddamn
And
slave
he had a
master
point.
John Gruden. That goddamn.
This about Braun, but let's not talk about.
Turn your mic towards him.
Now,
Like
they released him
Like
for
he wasn't the reason
allegations.
That
He was. I don't feel that he was. They should
80%
have.
of the reason they won that Super Bowl.
It was a total team effort.
Yeah, it was total team effort. That defense.
Especially
They
in
don't
that
beat
Super
Green
Bowl.
Bay without that
I don't
defense.
No,
agree.
especially in that Super Bowl.
They haven't made the playoffs in 20, 30 years. He comes there.
Nah, 30 years.
The damn Bucks. How much years was it they made the playoffs? How much years was it?
They made it with
How
Chris
much years
Sims in
was
like 08, bro.
I'm crying.
He
10
said
years
30.
to make the playoffs. It wasn't 20. I'm exaggerating, but you know what I mean. 10 plus years they make a Super Bowl. He comes and they win. Oh, no, that's not Brady. What are we talking about?
He was a part of it, but the defense is great.
Yeah, he was.
I can't have this conversation.
Okay.
40 touchdowns, 12 interceptions. Nah, he did that.
Yeah, Brady, you from New York, right?
Yeah.
You supposed to be an Eli guy. Y'all beat him twice.
Not an Eli guy.
Oh, okay. All right, man.
Like being a Nets fan. I'm not Eli guy.
Brady's your guy. Brady's your guy.
That's his guy, man. He about to text Brady now, man. They disrespecting you, bro.
I'm crying.
They disrespecting
He
you,
finna
bro.
text
Tell
Tom
Giselle why they disrespecting you like that, man. That's crazy.
I'm crying laughing.
But man, I would love to see Lakers Bucks, Lakers Nets, but I just think that I really don't. I don't think nobody can beat the Lakers.
I would love
if
to
they're
see
healthy
anybody, man. Like
in
look,
seven.
like,
I'm
look,
just happy to see basketball.
Like, look, honestly, I think last year's finals like taught me at least.
Who
I
are
think
these dudes?
I have no idea. I think that last year's finals at least taught me that the game will be in a solid place. Even if it's
without
LeBron not in
LeBron.
there, Kevin Durant not in there, Steph Curry's not in there.
Yeah.
That finals and the playoffs was fucking enjoyable.
Yeah, I agree.
Like, I didn't stop watching it because they weren't there. Finals was great. It was enjoyable. Like, it was still cool. So I don't care who there.
But I hate that people do that because they did it when Jordan was leaving, and now kind of like with Bron.
Okay, to be fair, from 99 to 03 was some dark years. I know you was in LA, but that shit was some dark years.
Man, it was Shaq and Kobe.
That shit was
great.
That was
basketball.
not fun basketball to watch, G.
It's because Shaq and Kobe just dominated the league.
Yeah, it just
during that
wasn't
little
fun
period.
basketball to watch, G.
The Spurs, it's just Spurs were boring, but they were, yeah.
It was
dark
nasty
days.
basketball to watch.
I loved it. I went to a couple parades.
I feel like basketball didn't get lit again until the Celtics joined together. Then they got like
2008?
Yeah, like the 08 Celtics.
No,
It's when they got like lit again, like lit.
You had Bron like making his run. Carmelo was all them young dudes was coming up.
Yeah.
Miami got a ring. So
And then when the Celtics got, I was like, oh shit, like we here.
hey, shout out to the Dodgers, man. Big win today.
Oh, they won today? They came back?
Came back. Bellinger hit a 3-1 shot in the 8th.
What?
Was it Mookie Betts? I think
They
Mookie
came back, bro. They might be destined.
Mookie might have brought them.
Wow, they came back. What? Yeah, when I left the house, they was down 5-2. I was like, damn, it's over, bro.
Yeah.
But that's the thing. But that's the thing I like about baseball. It's never really over,
Nah.
unless you literally give up confidence.
Shout out Mookie.
If you lose confidence, you're gonna lose in baseball every time. But if you're
Facts.
confident, it don't matter. You just gotta keep swinging. Keep swinging.
Yeah.
But I've enjoyed this show, man. We have done our second longest stream, Hoops and Brews. We here. We live. We playing that new vibe tape from Pavy and the homie T. Song is called Outside. We about to get up out of here in a second. We're gonna let the music ride for a minute, then get ready to get everybody out of here with their outros, man. So we can go outside.
When we was outside, get about 1 a.m. and you know we gon' slide. Roll one, smoke one, or whatever's your vice. 3 a.m. ain't never the end of your night. When we was outside, when we was out.
Shout out Lauren up at Warwick. Appreciate the free pour up. Shout out Parker at Delilah. Might shed a tear if you retire. Family friends opening at Bobby. The Cartier was on my arm. The night was so lit, I fucked around and met LeBron. That's really how it's gone. Other nights I done did many things that I can't believe. I done said many things that I can't believe. Did dinners with the same women Drake could see. Even had some threesomes in my Cali King. After though any room.
All right. Let's go ahead. Let's get ready to get up out of here. Shout out to all of the fans, man. 5 hours today, man. I arrived at Pavy's house at 2:30. We started shooting at 5. 5 hours later, here we are. Amazing NBA day. Shout out to my son, Giannis Freak of the East. As always, you can find me on Twitter, Instagram at RealTPJ. That's ReelTPJ. It's a film joke. If you don't get it, you damn dummy. And as always, the show co-stars rapper extraordinaire Pavy. Go ahead, talk to the people. He ain't even.
Follow me on everything at Pavy World, Pavy World, all one word. 5 Tape Volume 1 is out right now. Wherever you would like to get music at, with every song, the guy right there, T, produced. So shout out T. And yeah, man, go check that out.
Yes, sir. We got the homie I am Jae Hall. He came through today. He over there in the corner right there. You want to talk to the people before you get out of here?
This was fun, man. I appreciate y'all at Jae Hall and everything.
Yes, sir. We appreciate you, man. All right, and we also got the homies T. You hear him rapping right now. He said KD He said KD got a better jumper, but he ain't him. Bars. Let the people know where they can find you at T.
You can find me at Join the Swim Team for all gang shit in my Instagram, Taurus like the sign. Vibe tape everywhere. You get your music and yeah.
Yes, sir. And then we got Mykell the PG joining us from the Good News Radio. Mykell, go ahead, talk to the people, let them know where they can find you at, sir.
Hey, man, you can find me at Mykell the PG, Instagram, Twitter, MyKellThepG, man. Show love. The Good News Radio, TGN Sports, TGN Talk, TGN Latinx, man. Don't at me TV, man. Tap in with me.
Yes, sir. And then also we got the homie Khari Jones. He came through today, hollering at us on live on the show. Khari, talk to the people, let them know where they can find you at as well.
Man, what's happening, man? What's good? It's Khari. Y'all can find me at Khari Jones Jr. KHARI JONES JR on all social media platforms, man. And stay tuned for some new energy.
Yes, sir, man. And until next time, man, it's your boy TPJ. You can find me on Twitter, as I said before, Instagram. We appreciate you guys. Please make sure you drop a like, subscribe to the channel. This is your boy TPJ. Pavy, it's Hoops and Brews Happy Hour. We are back. Season 5. We going hard again. New format, new way we doing things, but always we going to come at you guys, bring you guys the freshest, hottest NBA takes, NBA news, and NBA content, sports content. Also, make sure you look out for the, the show from the homie, Scott. I'm Not Gonna Hold You. Airs every Thursday on HNB Media TV at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, as well as Hoops and Brews every week and Voice of the Fans every Wednesday or Thursday. And until then, man, we'll keep on coming up with y'all with that hot content. And we're going to end up here with this song called Mood by the homie. What'd you say, T? My bad.
I said, what's this episode called?
This episode, oh, yeah. What should we call this episode? I said it earlier.
Get the shot, Khari?
No. What was the name of the, what did we say? What did we say the episode was going to be? I forgot. It was some wild shit about Russ. What did we say the episode was going to be named? What did you say the episode was going to be named? I forgot. I'm not even gonna lie.
You're gonna have to run the tape back.
Oh yeah. Oh no. Melo over Scottie Pippen. That's a whole ass move. We out of here. Peace.
Yeah. Teriyaki salmon, ocean prime, that's a whole move. I just closed on the crib, that's a whole move. She sent a text that said she done with old dude.